Hello, hello. How is everyone? Let me oh Giants, see you look, your name you're taught whether you want to or not, Giants, you're here. You're here to talk.
Oh, I'm the top of the card?
Yeah,
Nice.
you're top of the
Hello.
card here. Hope everyone's doing well. We're here for Big 20, number 19. Um and we got an interesting race, but before we kind of get into it, I want to just like introduce who we have here right now. We got Lack Attack. Now, if you want to say,
Hey, how's it going?
hey, super quick, we got previous winner Lack Attack. We have previous winner Cove. How are things?
Things are good. Excited to see the race.
And we have future winner looking for Giants.
Yes.
That's right. That's right.
But yeah, we're gonna get started in about 30 minutes, a little bit less than 30 minutes. Hopefully, we can get going. The race room is open. Make sure to check the Discord. Let us know if things are going on. Post some stuff. But we're gonna spend just a few minutes. We can just we're just gonna kind of talk about the list, talk about the runs. And then, as always, we have a little bit of a nice little clip show to lead into the actual Big 20. So, um, I don't know. Is there anything specific anyone wants to talk about? Or we could just start at, let's take a look at like our first 5 games of the list. I do enjoy that we got Nintendo World Championships in, especially because the real one is out. The Switch one. So it was cool that we were able to get this in here. And I'll hop up everyone else's audio. I see that, Aaron. So um I don't know how you guys feel about Nintendo World Championships. It's an interesting style of game to be in the Big 20.
Yeah, for sure. Like when we kind of touched on this when we revealed the list, but it was kind of cool to capitalize on just what was happening with the new game and kind of some excitement around that. So it's also cool to get it in um, with this category. We had some trouble with the timer because the real game has a timer that will cut you off at a certain point if you're not fast enough to like get the 25 lines. But well, I think we got that all ironed out. You can see that Let Create got the best time with a 4:28. That is really fast. I don't remember where that lands on speedrun, like on the leaderboard, but it is pretty competitive. And it just, you have to be good at 3 different games, like optimizing the Mario movement. Like, how much time are you going to spend on that? I think most people could get probably around 5:15 without really trying or really practicing too much. But it was cool to see that time get down. So 4:28 is actually 6th place on the leaderboard right now, which is pretty cool. World record in this category is 4:15 by Jamich. So got pretty close to the world record after just 6 weeks.
That is pretty. We've had a few games that have had some. I think like Deja Vu had a record during this practice time. I think what else do we got here? Um Ghoul School, I think during practice time had a little back and forth with record stuff.
Yeah.
Battle of Olympus had a record during it, so
Mhm.
there was
In
some.
the category that we put in here, I
Yeah.
think, Bad Breaks beat the record.
So we've had
Um,
it's been an interesting practice session, that's for sure.
and we did get, I mean, like, further down the list, like Wizardry, we actually had this category added to speedrun.com, so a new time was set. I guess Cheese Hardcore has the, fastest time at 1:47, which I don't think we're gonna be seeing any 1:47s today.
No, definitely not.
Probably, 11:47, I bet somebody will get, so. Um, but yeah, going back to the top 5 there, like, um, seeing a 141 and a boy and his blob that's a really good time to get. Um, I don't know how nobody beat the time that I put up in like 3 days with Mario 2J, but I'm apparently the fastest time still.
You're just too good,
Hey,
Lack. You're too
pro
good
Just
so
too
gamer.
far.
good, I guess. Yeah, just to hold on to that. But Lost Levels is one of those games. Like, there's not like Apollo and I were talking before. Like, the floor for a lot of these games and like the time you can get is pretty close to where people are going to get. Like, you're not going to lose a ton of time in a lot of these games. There are some games which are going to have high variability, but you're not going to lose minutes in like well, Nintendo World Championships, one, because it's capped. You're not going to lose minutes in Lolo 2 or A Boy and His Blob. But there are definitely games where you can lose a ton of time. And those are probably the platformers and wizardry down the stretch. So top five, first 5 games, probably see pretty standard until we get to 2J, I believe.
Yeah, I personally liked how you snuck in a second Mario game, a second racing game, and a second puzzle game with Nintendo World Championships, but it's good.
All calculated.
Listen, this is the big 22. Okay, the big 22. Okay, so we took a look at those top 5. How about like the middle of the list? Cove, is there anything like maybe even looking like 6 to 15? Like, is there something that you're interested in seeing? Something that like you were excited was on the list, or something that's maybe a little scary?
I mean, fun stuff like TMNT2 is just a fun game. Like that's just fun all around. It's got good gameplay. Ghoul School is one that I ran way back in the day, so I always love seeing Ghoul School getting some representation. Initial Final Fantasy, I think the goal there and kind of the setup and everything, the randomizer, I think it's a really good paced goal for it. So I'm glad you were able to fit that in with a good goal.
Yeah, I agree. There's some. I mean, for me personally, I'm a Nightmare. I'm an Elmo Street. Although I saw someone in chat say, looks like Nightmare and Elmo Street, which sounds like some sort of AI generated NES game, but that's a different story. I don't know. Giants. You're
Yes.
here. I'm gonna make you talk. Pick a game here. Talk about one of these games. What do you think? What do
I
you
mean,
think?
I could talk about Nightmare. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
that's,
What?
you
So what
know,
did you do? Okay, this is the celeb. We have the celeb giants here. What did you do with the night? For anyone that isn't like necessarily aware of the version kind of the game that we're playing, talk about what we kind of changed.
Yeah, so on Nightmare on Elm Street, the idea is that you go into each one of these houses and collect all of Freddy Krueger's bones. And at the end, then you can toss those all in a furnace and then he goes away. But in the beginning, there are 3 houses. So just houses 1, 2, and 3, but it's random on which house you're supposed to enter in first. Okay, so in the race ROM, we have taken that RNG out, and so the first house that you need to go into is the first house that appears on your screen. Because it's not quite fair. Like, I don't know, how much time do you lose on that? What do you think? Like 45 seconds if you get like
Yeah,
the
it
bad RNG?
depends. I bet if you like the difference between best RNG is worst and worst RNG, is probably close to a minute. I'm not completely sure, but
Yeah. But we love the runners, and so we wanted to make it an even playing field in RNG, to throw that out there. So we did that. The other thing we did was we added on a couple extra continues. Because if you run out of lives, you run out of continues, it's GG. It's game over. You got to start in the beginning. And so we padded it a little bit because the last levels, and especially like the school, has a bit of a tricky jump, and there's some other boss rush things that people can get stuck on. So we did that to make sure that people could actually complete the race.
yeah, I'm glad we have hopefully some people play like the normal version as well, but it's a good like halfway point, then you get a little breather, go right into an RPG. But I guess we're getting 20 minutes away from Big 20. Let's take a look at the last. I think the end of this is really really well done. I know I have no bias. It's not like I helped pick games slash goals, but I think the end of this is really cool. But Lack, is there any? I don't know. Do we just go straight into Battle of Olympus, or do we got to talk about wizardry maybe for a second? I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of places where you could lose a bunch of time here. Wizardry was lowered way down to like under 2 minutes. Now that is like optimal conditions, bunch of attempts. Um, but the game has like some save states kind of built into it, which is pretty cool, where you can camp before a boss fight. And so if things go awry, you can just reset your console and pick up right there. That is built into the game. We didn't add that. But it's, you could be stuck on the final boss for an indeterminate amount of time just because your spells might not hit. Depending on the loadout you take down to the final boss area, it might take you longer if your spells, don't hit or your characters get poisoned or die or anything. Bucky O'Hare, while it has like unlimited continues, you can definitely lose a lot of time in certain areas with just missing a jump, taking a death in the cell area, in the auto scroller. Like that could be 2 minutes. You get right to the end and take a death. Like that'd be really, really rough. Micro Machines isn't really a place where you're going to lose that much time. I think you could gain a lot of time. The only way is if you finish in third or fourth during a race, you have to redo the race. So we could see that may happen with somebody. I think the meta is to just win every race because you can skip a bonus stage if you don't get all first places. But I think the meta is to just do first, get first place, and go as fast as you can. Jackal's another place where if you get low lives, you may want to take a death to get a continue. You only have 2 continues, so if you use both your continues and you game over, you'd have to start the entire game over. So I think, and then of course, Battle of Olympus, one of the longest game in the list. There's definitely some tough sections in that game. Another infinite continues, but it may send you back a ways if you die. There are safeties. I wonder what safeties people will get. Will they get the golden apple? Will someone go to pick up the shield and extra health? So there's a lot of extra things that people can get to kind of mitigate that risk. But I think towards the top, I'm not sure what people are going to take here on race day. So there's a lot of variance at the end that could determine how this race goes.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see the finish for sure. And I guess I want to chat. I see a bunch of raids coming in, a bunch of people excited. What kind of runners do we want to see today? Who do we think who's gonna do well? Who do you want to see for like specific games? Let's see. Call out some runners in chat as we start, and you can take a look at this list too that Lack so kindly put up on the screen of basically who has top times. We kind of talked about it in like the first half of the list, but you can see some of those top times. I do see Pikachu there a bunch, but there are other veterans. I see Megatron, I see Blunt Bunny, Hacky. So, we have a variety of gamers, that is for sure. So yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, someone like Ness Carnality doesn't necessarily have times in the sheet. Could be a little bit of a surprise to see what games Nessie excels at, or maybe has a rough time with. If not, just excels at them all. That wouldn't surprise me either. And yeah, I know Grayskull's a great. I wake up in the morning, get ready for work, throw some Grayskull on. So I've seen some of that practice time too. So, oh, Nessie, they're talking some smack, ready to race. Let's go. But yeah, we're less than 15 minutes, I think. So we do make sure join the race room, join the Discord. Make sure you're ready to go. We're gonna start getting the race and the racers ready. I don't know, Cove, Lack, Giants. I'm excited for this. I don't know if you want to talk about anything else, or I mean, we also have a bit of a little clip show from. Again, thank you everyone for submitting clips to the channels in Discord. And I don't know, should we throw that on, or is there anything else you want to talk about?
Let's do it.
Let's bring in the clips.
Okay, yeah. Runners, good luck. Us staff commentary, we're gonna take a super quick break to do some background work to get the race going, but we're gonna be back with maybe even more celebs. So stick around. We're about 10 minutes away from the race.
Game over, yeah! Slowly creeping up to that. I feel like I did a lot of damage to him at first. Oh shoot! No game over.
Or this jump that I hate. Not this one. This is just... Oh, that was so close to a death.
Good. Okay. Pick up the bone. Wow. Sometimes this happens. You can't take the bone until your iframes wear off.
Despawn? Did you despawn? Oh no, you're just further over here. Awesome. What? 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 What is this? Pro Mario player.
Okay. I didn't mean to do it that way, but... Wait. I just noticed. Are y'all seeing this? Look at my screen. Piranha plant? What the... Did I break it? Did I break it? What the hell did I do? Are all of them like this? What the? I don't even understand. I don't know. This should be the big 20 goal, is to do it this way. I have no idea what's even going on.
Should I have no mercy? I feel like my rant's a big 20 game. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Am I just stuck? I didn't know you could do that. You're just stuck in it. Sweet. What happens if I... Oh, I can whistle. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I did not think I was going to PB again. I think I got a... I don't... Okay, somehow I got the puck again. I have no idea how that happened. And my goalie got the puck. This is hilarious. This is hilarious that this other team can't score. I'm not doing anything. This is... What? This is so funny. They can't score! This guy's a moron! They can't do it!
I'm sure it's still possible. What is this? What is that? That's not supposed to happen. That's the first time I've ever seen that, I think.
In the hole! Whoa! What a shot. That's a way to save time.
How you doing tonight, buddy? So it's hard for me to read your name. Oh. Oh!
Go for it, dude. Rip it and rip it. An albatross, holy below. What?
Yoink.
Get it! Oh my god!
Is that guy gonna walk all the way down and kill me? He missed! He missed! He didn't even shoot that time! He missed again! Is he... What is going on? Buddy, you can walk toward me. Oh, here comes one of his friends. Here comes another one of his friends. Is anybody gonna kill me? I'm just sitting here. Hello, I'm waiting for it. I've been waiting for this. Oh man,
Excuse me? How is that even possible?
What? What? There's a Kaizo block there. What? Why is there a Kaizo block here? What the fuck?
To magically land exactly in the worst spot. There's no way. There's no way.
Already fucking ruined. Wait, did I not grab the crown? What the fuck? Hello? Did I not grab the crown? Oh my god.
Good night, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good for you. Playing some Adventure Island. Adventure Island 2. I figured we should focus on our strengths. This is the kind of game that I'm best at, you know? No! Holy shit! Did you see that?
Alright, final boss.
Oh my god, dude, my guy got stuck. Look at this. Oh, that's good. Oh no, they got us! No, what? No! Oh, that helped for a good while though. Holy crap.
What the heck?
Oh man, this is really tough. There we go. Oh, we got lucky there. Oof. Might be okay to survive here, hopefully. Gotta find Waldo though. No. No. There he is. Ooh, this could be real tight. Real tight. Alright, it's good practice though.
Oh, oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, oh. That's about as close as you can get. Holy shit. Oh, man.
Here comes. There. Well done. That's it.
Ready?
Hello,
we live?
hello.
No.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, we're ready. So we got. I'm gonna have to swap this Discord. Giant's just knocking Prissy. We got Celeb Prissy here, but not even on screen at the moment. So I'll get that going real quick on the overlay. But hope
It's
everyone's
good. It's
ready.
a good reveal. It's a good reveal.
It is a good
for it.
reveal for the celeb. But hope everyone's ready. We got a race getting going. I think our runners are ready to go. I don't know. I guess we're getting going. Are we all ready here? Prissy, Lack, Cove, everyone good to go?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'm excited. All right, here we go. 15-second countdown in race time is starting now.
So as we're waiting, I do just want to say welcome to Prizzy. We do have our celebrity commentator, but this does mean we will have a new winner, at least not a back-to-back winner this time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit, relax, watch the race. I've learned all the games with the great races in Pika and Blunt Bunny and all the great people who always like to join these events. But this time I'm just gonna sit back and relax, watch the race, and see how everybody's doing.
Here we go.
Oh, we're off. Let's go.
Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so game number 1. So just real quick, we're gonna get everyone settled into what's going on here. We have our timer started. We have on our screen right now, you have Pikachu, Omega Coma, Homer J Smash, Quinn Patrick, Utili, and Grayskull. On the right side of the screen, what you see is as the race is going on, we did this last time, we're trying again this time. As people are finishing the games, their times are going to go into this spreadsheet, and so we're going to get, as the race goes on, kind of updated like who's in what place, even if they're not on screen. But let's not talk about the standings right now because we still have 20 whole game, almost 22 games to play. Let's talk about what's on screen right now. So Nintendo World Championships, fun start.
Yeah, so this is actually 3 parts of games, and so you play Super Mario Brothers 1 until you get 50 coins, and then you move on to Rad Racer, you finish the first track in Rad Racer, and then you need to get 25 lines in Tetris. And one thing that I'm watching for is to see what score people are liking to go for when they finish Mario 1, because that actually sets the pattern of pieces you get in Tetris.
So that looks really good for Grayskull. He gets the 10,400 point score. I do 10,300. Omega Coma with the 10,500. I'm not sure if that's like intentional, but most people will do 10,300 or 400. And as Cove said, it's gonna set a like specific pattern on Tetris, and you can just learn it, and you actually don't have to you improvise at all. But the 10,400 score, I believe that's the world record. Score for Tetris.
Yeah, that was news to me that you could kind of manipulate the Tetris pieces by getting a certain score in Mario. That was knowledge that I did not have beforehand. So kudos to runners like routing it out and and then changing their Tetris gameplay, accordingly.
Yeah, Utili got the 10,300. So I'm very interested to see if she can pull it off, because 10,300, it's actually very scary, dangerous Tetris. Everybody in Rat Racer right now, which is also, as long as you're keeping the speed, the first crash. As long as you keep the speed, like as you can see on Pikachu's screen right now, 255 kilometers per hour. That's the max speed. If you hold that the entire track, everything is like the same. There's no RNG involved. The cars are the same. The track obviously is the same. You're gonna do the same strat every single time, and it's looking real good for Pikachu.
And we might see a little something weird at the end, Prizzy. Why are people crashing here?
Oh yeah. So at the very end of the track, if you just finish the track normally, you would have to throttle down, and it's just a little bit slower. It saves like 2 seconds or so. It's not a big time save, but if you crash at a specific spot, the car is gonna stop right. Oh, we got some music.
All right, pretty good race.
And the car is gonna stop at a very specific area. Specific area is gonna trigger the game like right on Pikachu's screen right there. And it's gonna stop. Yeah, that's like the ending for Rat Racer. Saves a little bit of time. Alright, neck and neck. Omega Coma Pikachu and Grayskull. Very close here. Looks like Grayskull definitely knows what he's doing. I've seen this before. Homer J Smash also in Tetris. Yeah, and all of these guys, they've learned the pattern. They know exactly which piece is gonna come. So as long as you're not like messing up the pieces, you should always be fine. There's a big line. Oh, actually Pikachu's not too, because he knows there's gonna be another one.
And I would say that like we're probably not gonna see it in a lot of people because like we've been able to practice enough. But you know, there is a timer where like you're just gonna run out of time.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna see
is,
25 lines.
We're playing on type A or A type, and on the lowest speed, there's actually no option to choose here. The same thing on Rat Racer. Normally you can switch around. It's just cosmetic, but you can switch around the music. You can. You have like 3 different tracks, kind of like in Tetris. But in this version, you just don't get to choose anything. The game chooses it for you. So there's no like advantages for people like Nescardinality or so, or Paki who are really good at this game. To choose like a higher speed.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty slow, and like, you know, people are just gonna be obviously smashing down to make it go faster. But as we have some runners moving on though now already to Godzilla.
Yeah,
Monster
already finished
of
3
monsters.
games. Can you believe that? 5 minutes, 3 games done.
I know, it's crazy. It's almost the Big 20 is gonna be done in like 30 minutes, right? That's how it's gonna work.
That's definitely how it's gonna work. Maybe. Guess we'll wait and find out. Next game, second game in the list, is Godzilla. Goal is not any %. Goal is to reach the second planet, which is Mars. As you can see, Grayskull Pikachu choosing Moth to actually kill off Moth. It's gonna skip the turns for Moth to save time. So we're just sitting here in the corner and get hit by everything.
I do like how you are moving left and right to try to get hit by the spaceship shots as well, just to take a little more damage.
Yeah, you try to get hit by basically everything. It's actually kind of interesting. You can save a couple seconds here by better execution. Also going up and down, you see these like spaceships flying, like in the middle. They will not reach you if you're staying low.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it is sad. Mothra's kind of cool. It's sad that a lot of these runners are just gonna get rid of Mothra. But you know, I mean, what's cooler than Godzilla though? So I think one thing I know when we were like testing this goal and stuff too, they're like you can get to the end just like skipping fights and stuff, but it's like what's the point of playing being Godzilla if you can't beat up some monsters? So
right.
Force the fights. Sometimes violence is the solution. My thoughts and words do not represent Best of NES as a whole.
They never do. Don't worry, Apollo.
Yeah, it's okay.
I've seen this game. I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It's a little laggy here and there, but you can jump with your A button. Oh wait. Oh no, you cannot actually. You cannot jump with your A button. You actually press up to jump, which is super weird. When I learned this, I was like, what? This is so weird.
I think this game, like, it's an interesting game to play, like, some of the other categories too, but this gives a good taste, because actually, this game gets kind of hard, so, but I think this is a good taste of what, like, Godzilla brings. I think it's a good, like, early game. There's still, like, some danger, and I don't remember the name of the squid boss there we're seeing Grayskull fight.
It's Gazora. It's on the screen.
Oh, it is on the screen? I can't read. Come on. You expecting me to read and talk at the same time?
This fight is very annoying. He likes to push you to the left, as on Pika's screen right here. And then if he does that, you cannot move. You cannot punch. You cannot do anything.
He also doesn't do damage though, right? To you?
No, he does not.
Yeah.
thankfully not. So we're trying to set this fight up to do a double power breath damage, which Pika got. So the boss just like lost so much HP, and it's a very quick fight. You can do it.
And I think so. Does he have two hitboxes, like one in his leg and one in his chest or something?
Yeah,
and hit it with.
That's why we're doing the tail whip, because when you try to tail whip while jumping, you can actually hit both of the hitboxes at the same time. That deals double damage.
Well, that's another good thing to mention. When you're doing attacks, and you'll usually see it with the tail whip, but sometimes with other things, like you actually don't get knocked back as well. And so you'll see a lot of, whenever you're about to take damage, you'll see a lot of our racers do some sort of attack, because while that animation is going, they'll just keep plodding along.
It would be a way different game if that was not the case. Let me tell you, like, very, very tough game without that. Nice. Killing these squids. Poor squids. So you see on the left, top left, or top screen, you see two bars, power and life. Life, obviously, that's your health, and that runs off. If you don't have health, you, of course you die. And dying in this game is bad. You don't want to die. It's basically a reset, because it's a game over. If you look at the very top, you have the power bar, which you can activate. You can use your special power, which is the breath thing, which is very useful. Not only are you in iframes by using it, but you also like kill everything. And we use it for the bosses and some other sections.
So one quick thing to mention, we are going to be swapping to another group of 6 racers. We have a set of 5 of these groups that we're going to be swapping through for about the first hour of the race, just so everyone can get some time on the or most people can get time on the mainstream. And then for the second half, we'll probably get it down to the people that are furthest along in the race. But we're going to be coming to our second group here with some heavy hitters. I mean, Darkwing Duck, PJ, Nest Cardinality all had really, really good times on the sheet. So interested to see how they're doing.
Yeah, very interesting to see. Currently in the lead, actually, Cole right now at C at the very top, and then PJ right behind, 6 seconds behind Cole. Very, very close race right now. And I think Grace Cole, like top 6 is just like super, super close.
Yeah, I think like as
20 seconds.
Yeah, that right side, like those standings, like it's going to be hard to tell. I think a lot of people are going to be super close in time until we get a few more games in, but like you're already seeing just people already finishing 2 games, moving on to Lolo. This is a pretty I know the last Big 20 had a bit of a shorter Lolo goal. I think this one's a little bit longer, starting from the beginning, having the beat floor 4. I think there's a good amount of puzzles in here. What is it, like 20, 22, something like that?
Yeah, it should be 20.
Yeah.
But I think it does a really good job. This game adds in complexities like with each stage at a slow enough pace to where it's really nice, and each level it really gives you something new to learn. Like this level, it shows you kind of the boxes that you can move around and manipulate, and it shows you the new armadillo enemy. This one shows you sand where you walk slower, and I forget what the green enemy is called, but they'll pretty much just follow you into a corner until they hit you and then stop and fall asleep. And so like each level, it just introduces 1 or 2 extra things that you need to think about and
this
figure
next
your way
level
through.
right here that PJ is on is the hardest stage in the first floor. Let's see if he gets it. Ooh, okay. Nice. That one is unforgiving. If you mess up the first half at all, you have to reset. Like you have to press select to redo the stage. So very nicely done there by PJ.
Yeah, it is kind of nice that at least, like, sure, you want to be able to do kind of the most efficient strats here, but it is at least a friendly enough game that you just get kind of infinite attempts. You just lose a little bit of time in between each attempt, and you can even end an attempt early, as Percy mentioned. So you can kind of throw that into your strategy as well. Do you want to try and improv to get to the end, or do you kind of already know what you need to do, and let's just start over and try again.
Also, one thing that's very important in these type of games, in my opinion, is that you don't tilt. Like, it's very easy to make one mistake and you're like, oh yeah, I have to do it, redo it. And then you just keep making a new mistake because it's very easy in this game to make mistakes. And then you just keep making mistakes and you just sit here and like lose 2 minutes or so. It happened to me before. So it's just very, very important to like, okay, did one mistake, that's okay. So let's just redo it again. Everything is fine.
Yeah, this is definitely a tilter of a game, or has the potential to tilt more than a lot of other games.
Yeah, because you're in your head, you're like, yeah, sure, like I know how to do this. This is not that bad, but the grid doesn't help sometimes. The way how you move in this game. Half grid, half cow.
PJ just finished the first level. I think it was the first level with Skulls. Skulls will kind of stay still until you grab the last heart on the screen, and then they will go crazy and chase you down. But you can do that level a very safe way. But yeah, he did it a much faster way that probably, I don't know, maybe saves 15 seconds, Percy.
That's a very yeah, about that. That was a very unfortunate death right at the end of the stage. This stage, I remember causing me 2 minutes because I kept dying. This is a long one and not an easy one. Actually, I have to pay attention a lot. I have to stop and go here. Oh, that's also unfortunate. Very nice backup though. Nice. What's impressive to me in these type of games, especially in Lolo, you have a set game plan, right? You have like the strat you want to go for. But sometimes you end up having to find a different solution because you messed up. And some of these runners, they just have big brains, man. They just like come up with like crazy improvising strats that just very impressive to watch.
See, that's why I like the rocky enemies, because there's a lot of enemies in this game. I guess the one that goes to sleep too, you could like try to improv around, but I like how the Rockies just don't like kill you and end your run. You can like be like, okay, let me try something else with them. I think those are my favorite enemies in the game, as annoying as they are. I think they're most fun, except when they trap you and they just stare at you.
Yeah. This stage that PJ is in right here, there's a strat that saves like 10 seconds or so, I believe. I tried it, I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. And then a couple days earlier, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's what? It's got like a 2-frame window?
Yeah, it's really dumb. It's like 2 to 3 frame window. You have to hit it, otherwise you... And it's right at the end, so you lose a lot of time by going for it. And everything has to be perfect. You cannot mess up one thing.
I don't know, that's spooky. That's spooky.
Yeah. It is. Darkwing Duck currently in the stage. Oh, okay. Very nice save right there. Currently in the spooky stage that PJ died in earlier. Oh, interesting improv, but it's not gonna work. He's too fast. Wow, what is going on? Okay, I have to wait for that Rocky to go away. Nicely done.
Remember when I said I like the Rockies? I don't know if Darkwing Duck would agree right now.
Yeah, he does not.
That was a sick improvisation though.
Yeah, it was a good save.
Yeah, really good save. That's what I mean. Okay, Mappy currently also in that stage. Boohander right next to Mappy. Very close race between these two. This is one of the harder ones. 2-4, definitely. Okay, PJ right at the end of floor 3. This stage is quite the puzzle, and I tried to play this casually before I learned it. And man, I just couldn't beat this and I gave up. But the solution is to keep that heart at the very end, because if you collect all the hearts before, the skull's gonna squish you. They'll move very fast. But yeah, very nicely done by PJ. Just 5 more stages to go, and I would say floor 4 is the easiest, actually, in a speedrun.
I do like the mechanic of the green enemies, like waiting for them to get in front of the Medusas and things like that. Like there's a couple levels here where you have to do that, and it's just a nice little twist.
Yeah.
We also saw the hammer. Can you explain some of the power-ups, Prizzy?
Yes, of course. So on Buenda's screen right now, he has the hammer. With the hammer, you can destroy obstacles like the rocks, which he's gonna do right in a bit. When you look at the hearts, sometimes they blink, and when they blink, you'll get an item when you collect them. Like right there, you destroyed the block, pushed, shot, did the shot to the green guy, and then just lands on the white thing. But yeah, when they blink, you get an item, and then you have to find a way to make use of it, and it's part of the challenge in a casual playthrough in the game.
Let me ask, when you learn games like this, do you play through casually and try to experience it how it's meant to, or do you just look for strats right away?
Definitely. I try. If I have time, I definitely want to do it. Because you kind of like, if you haven't played it before casually, you kind of destroy your casual playthrough or experience. Because when you learn the speedrun strats, you'll never be able to play it casually anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to go back and kind of experience it. I think that happens sometimes even with like when I test some of these games. It's like, am I trying to blow through testing to see if this is a good goal, or I kind of want to play the game because, like you said, once you watch a run, once you do a run, there's no going back. So
yeah. Zero counts. Try to in 4-2 improvise there. I was very eager to see if that was gonna work, but it didn't work, unfortunately. A small death. Fortunately 4-2 is not that bad.
So PJ is now on to David Crane's Boyanus Blob, and we happen to have our own celeb here. Apollo is the current world record holder. I'm thinking, Apollo, you want to bring us through this game and what we're actually seeing?
Yeah, so we're playing on, there's a little bit of difference between the US and the J version, but on the US version, you can at least read the names, for the most part. I think a lot of our runners can read the name of the jelly beans. So we're throwing jelly beans in the mouth of the blob, and a lot of them are just puns, and each jelly bean flavor does like a completely different, like, kind of power up to the blob. So what we're actually doing is throwing a punch, like a punch hole jelly bean, and we're gonna create a hole in the ground. And there's actually a glitch in this game, is after we go to Blobolonia, which PJ's on right now, can throw a bean so the screen kind of moves, and then you hold left and you can fall through the screen. And if you noticed, we went through like a credit screen. And so now we're out of bounds, and the reason why PJ's bouncing on these trampolines is that if you run to the left, you actually get hit by like an invisible wall and you can't go past it. So we got to use the tangerine jelly beans to create the trampoline, bounce over the invisible walls, and then we're also going to throw ketchup jelly beans because the blob needs to catch up. Get it? In order for the blob to also get past those invisible walls. Once we got past a few of those, there were 3 of them. As you can see, PJ's thrown another punch jelly bean, create a hole. We're going to do this glitch one more time. Fall through the ground, and now we're almost at the end. So all PJ's going to do, this is actually a super clean run by PJ. Throw the one more ketchup jelly bean. Good. We throw the Applejack, which turns the blob into a jack. This is actually the last screen in the game. You can't really see it.
Wow,
but it pushes paint
run.
over, and then the boss is defeated. And that was like, that was definitely like, I bet that was like 140. Yeah, it's definitely 140.
That was really good. 149.
Yeah, look at that. PJ's coming for me. I'm scared.
Damn. Yeah. Scared for you, man. Great run.
True, the full name. David Crane's A Boy and His Blob, Trouble on Blobolonia. I apologize, Raceland. I apologize. I should have known better. But yeah, and so we can see some of the other runs. We see Nessie, we see Zero starting the run as well, but PJ moves on to Mario. But what we're going to do, actually, similar to before, we have a new set of 6 runners. And so maybe we can swap over and see who we got on screen this time. As PJ goes through Mario. Okay, we got some more celebs. More celebs. We got At Sea. Also, I think on the tracker to the right, Cole.
Yep.
Lord of Lionel, Coconut, ED, Link Sevens, Darkwing Duck, and Smart Alec. I know Darkwing Duck was on the previous one too, but you know, maybe it's gonna stick around for just a little bit longer, or we might swap it out. We'll see. It depends. Depends how much Darkwing Duck bribed us before the event. So, but we see a lot of Blob runners, and then At Sea is also on Mario as well. So maybe we can kind of talk through the goal here of Mario. Warpless 4 worlds, 16 levels. There's some scary stuff in here. It's not Mario 1. It steps it up a little bit in this one. So
yeah, man, this game arguably top 3 scariest, hardest games. You only have 3 lives as well. So when you die too many times, of course you get sent back to the first stage of the world. Thankfully, we don't have to redo the worlds before that we've beaten previously, but you can definitely lose a lot of time in this game. Also, one of the trigger games where you can just keep dying and dying and dying. Tough game.
Speaking of that, you might end up seeing people, if they're on their last life and they beat a castle stage, they may just take an intentional death, or maybe even 2 intentional deaths.
Yes.
Just to get a continue, because you do get unlimited continues. And so that part isn't a big deal, but it's definitely a scary game for sure.
Yeah, I've done that before, where I was like at 1 life into 3-1. I'm like, yeah, let's just take a quick death because, it's way too scary, especially in a race setting.
Yeah, I mean, you can lose a handful of seconds doing it that way versus, I don't know, a couple minutes doing it if you die in a castle stage. Or game over in a castle stage.
And possibly more because you have to redo the stages, and some of the stages are really tough. World 1 is already like not the easiest stage in my opinion. World. You can get that's a fine flame. It's kind of unfortunate. That one's a little bit better. These are like random, so you have to like pay attention, improvise a little bit. At Sea actually using which I approve. I wouldn't say it's easier, but it's gonna make some sections easier. He's going for Fire Flower, and we're gonna shortly see. Most people, I believe, will not go Fire Flower. The goal is World 4, so getting Fire Flower is not gonna save you that much time. It ends up just being sometimes safer, but grabbing the power-ups is also not that easy. I struggle with it a lot.
yeah, there are they put them in some really weird places, but at least like, you know, if you do make a wrong move or sometimes like things like bullet bills will just come out of nowhere, so at least it saves you from having to start the stage over. But some hopping.
That was a great
what
one-up.
Amazing 2-1 actually. Amazing. Great 1-up. I actually didn't know that. But he actually took the star, but that star is actually not gonna carry you through the whole water section. So he ended up shooting that last flying Koopa, which is something that's very, very tough. So kudos to him. That was great.
Yeah, and I do want to point out that we are going to see some of the runners do it. We're actually, it looks like Lord of Lionel's, I wasn't sure. Oh, maybe going to do it. I know Smart Alec did. There's a spot at the beginning of the first level where you can get a ton of lives, and at least, you know, you don't have to worry about what Kova was talking about, that, you know, needing to game over. At least you kind of have more attempts if you, even if you die. So, kind of just one of those cool thing about a race like this, a lot of decisions to make along the way, and maybe even change the decision you're making based on, you know, how you're feeling today. So
yeah. And a lot of final going for a 1-up trick in this game. You can get infinite 1-ups by doing just that. Constantly jumping on the shell of the Koopa. Very nice strat. It doesn't cost you that much time, to be honest. It's a very good race strat. Darkwing in 1-3, Smart Alec right there with him, a little bit, couple seconds ahead. And then Coconut and Link in Chopper on Lopolonia.
And if we look to the right there, we have at least about 12 runners that have finished 4 games and are on Mario right now. So still pretty close. I'm sure a lot of those 3 completeds are going to turn into 4s as well super quick. But I think as we go on, it might spread out a little bit more. But we're seeing some clean Mario right now. So
yeah, I would
Currently-
expect it to actually start spreading apart right here.
Oh, as you say that, I just witnessed the death for at sea. Oh no. That's a bummer. That's a bummer death. Just like 15 seconds. He's still fine. He can still die one more time, but might want to think about taking a game over.
yeah, the
in
tactical game over. I'm good at tactical game overs. You know, I definitely don't. It's not that I fail a lot. Come on, it's just smart. It's just smart. Being careful gets under Bowser. Nice.
Nice.
I do think that's an underrated skill in these types of races. Is just being able to, like you said, Apollo, plan it out for whatever strats you feel like you can do most consistently, or they have certain risk rewards to them, and you want to figure it out. Like, it's not, the answer is usually not just, hey, go for all the safeties or go for broke. And so it really depends on what you've practiced and what you feel you can get away with on race day.
Yeah, and I think I guess Prissy, you're even a good example of this. That there's even some runners that some will be locked in and only pay attention to what's happening on their screen and completely turn off the outside of the world. And there's others that will be like, let's see how everyone else is doing, because you know what? If I'm a little behind, maybe I'm going to play a little risky. Maybe if I'm ahead, maybe I'll be a little safe. I don't know.
I really like that because it just gives a new parameter to the game. You know, like you always wanna pay attention, see. Okay, I got a couple of backup strats. I got a couple of safe strats. It's more advanced because you have to learn more things. But learning more things is not bad.
Yeah, I'm in 100% in the camp of watch the stream and see how you're doing. Especially now that we have the leaderboard, it's a lot easier to actually kind of figure that out.
Yeah, definitely. But again, everybody's different in that regard. Got some people who just can't look at other streams while playing. They just want to focus on themselves, and it's gonna
which is fair.
Gonna be better for them. Yeah.
Then just want to call out that we do have Coconut and Link both neck and neck getting through Boy and Blob.
Oh.
So goodbye, Blob. I love you. We'll miss you.
Poor Darkwing Duck got trolled by the fish, and Cole got trolled by the fish as well. Lost his Fireflower.
Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of deaths in Mario too so far.
Remember 2 minutes ago when I said we're seeing a lot of clean Mario? My bad. My bad.
Thanks, Apollo.
My bad. Sorry. Okay, so also, I guess I can just, as we did before, we're gonna get another set of runners in here. Just swap it up because I think we had 42 started the race, so there are a lot of runners out there. So it's gonna take just a second to load, and we'll get to see some other. We got a lot of veterans here. We got Mitch, Blunt Bunny, Devil Mike, Golden Ogre, Psytown, Reeve. Some strong runners right here, and we're looking at a lot of Mario. Oh. And I'm excited because we still have a little more Blob.
Yeah, I think Blunt Bunny and Reeve were, I think, around that top 5 on the spreadsheet. So they had some really competitive times. Psytown is always up there. So yeah, there's some really, really good runners in this group.
Yeah, definitely have to watch out for these runners here. Top 10, top 5. Totally possible. We got a lot of games where you can just lose a bunch of time just because of RNG in this list. So really anybody's game up until after Wizardry. I said it. And then you still have Jacqueline Olympus, which
easy.
Easy says. All right, Apollo.
I'm not the one playing. Easy.
I want to see your Olympus grind.
You would have laughed
Wait,
a couple months ago.
Yeah, I'm very interested, Prizzy, when we get to Olympus. I want to hear your thoughts because it looks like a real tough game.
I got a lot of things I want to get off my chest about that spooky game. It's a very tough game. Very tough game. Tougher than Lost Levels, but nothing you cannot overcome with practice. Just like in Lost Levels. Like, these guys have put so much time into the game. They know the power-ups, they know backups. And yeah, I don't worry. I don't worry. Alright, so looks like Reef finishing up 4-3. He's about to finish up Lost Levels soon. Blunt Bunny in 4-3 at the start. That jump, not scary at all. Just do a full jump. Oh yeah, these guys are these bullet bills are really painful. They can be right in your way, and even if you stop and then you go, you can just like easily mess up your jump.
Yep, there you go. That bullet bill was right there and just
right
taunting Blunt Bunny.
Yep.
At least he does have some extra lives. He's still got 5 more.
Okay, we're fine.
I saw the read.
Oh man.
We're getting some World 3, World 4 chaos right now in Mario.
So we're now going from an incredibly technical platformer to a point-and-click adventure game in Deja Vu.
No less technical though. This turned into a really interesting. So we're not doing full game for Deja Vu. It's kind of like halfway. There's a part where you're gonna like remember who you're like. You have to restore your memory. Be like, who the heck even am I? But what's really cool about this game, and we're gonna see a lot of the runners, is there's been some changes in the route a little bit, especially because we're not going the full way. We can kind of skip some things that you see in some of the main like full game runs. But 2 things we're going to be seeing is runners are going to be trying to purposely use their actions in a specific way, because as you get to the slot machine, you're trying to like win some money, some coins, and so that if you use a certain amount of actions, as you see on the screen, you go through, and there's a bunch of different buttons you can click on. If you use that like a certain number of actions, you'll know what you're going to get in the slot machine, and that way as well, the runners are able to track like, hey, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I wasted like an action. I can like maybe press something 2 more times, and then I'll kind of know the jackpot as well. So we're going to be seeing runners try to stick on kind of that path. And the other thing too, I guess, Prissy or Cove, if you want to talk about there, we got a cool little like capsule glitch that we do as well.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to track Nescardinelli.
You're good. We have like a lot of things going on. At the
we
same
got
time,
a lot of people in Deja Vu. My favorite game in the list, not, but it's. Let me think. I haven't done my list yet. Top 3. I'm just gonna say top 3 in this list. Deja Vu, great point-and-click game, especially in speedrunning. You know where to go, you know what to do, but like going fast in this game is super fun. Sad Town, I've done that a couple times. But yeah, it's a lot of quick menuing. Menuing is like one of my favorite things in speedrunning. Just like go really fast. It looks really impressive, as you can see on Reef's screen, and Blunt Bunny as well. So we're gonna open the waste back buckets, grab the capsules, which is very important. You need the capsules for very later, at the very end of the goal. If you don't grab the capsules, I don't think you can finish this.
No, you need them for we're starting our own Best of Ness pharmaceutical company, so you need the capsules. So
yeah, exactly. So there's a glitch. There's a manipulation we're doing. Once you get to this part, you throw the coins in, and you need coins to finish the goal. I don't know how many, but it seems like Reef got it, so you should get 777. If you play the game perfectly from the start, and then you miss one, so you intentionally miss one input, so you just click use twice, for example, it's always gonna be 777, which Reef got in that scenario. So very nicely done. It's actually, the first half is very scary in this game. If you mess up and you don't know how often you've messed up, then you've messed up. Because then it's gonna be very tough to track, and you have to just keep throwing coins into the slots and just keep spinning and hope for the best. And if you have one coin left, that last coin will always be a win. At least you got that. So you're not like, okay, I have to reset and do it all over again. So it's a little bit, game's a little bit nice there, but it's a gigantic time loss. We're talking about minutes, like 1 to 2 minutes.
You know, there's one thing about this game. Always seeing people jump into the casino real quick using the slot machine. I wish this was more like a casino kid. I want to just sit in the casino. This is getting me excited. Let's play some rule. We should have just changed this into just stay in the casino for 5 minutes. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Max out your money.
Oh, so Blunt Bunny, exactly what I was fearing of. Oh, double mic with that unfortunate death. The end of 3-2 is just brutal, in my opinion. Super, super tough. But yeah, Blunt Bunny messed up too many times, I think, and so he just has to keep using the coins on the. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he knows what he's doing actually. He clicked on use a couple of times, so maybe I don't know yet. Let's see. It doesn't matter which icon you win with. Oh, nice! Actually got it. What a sick backup. So triple cherry will do it. Anything that's triple will do it. Doesn't matter how many coins you get. As long as you win once. You're gonna have enough coins for the goal.
Yeah, Saitown's having a rough time right now. I think that was his second game over on World 4.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's Mario. Mario will get you sometimes.
Yeah, and it's lost levels. It's even harder than the original one. So Reef is almost at the end actually. He's putting the coin in, paying the taxi driver, get into the bungalow. Obviously there's a door. Obviously you know what to do. Of course we're gonna take the gun and gonna do the blam. Shooting up the door. We're gonna go in, take the key 5, which we definitely desperately need. Key 5 is very important for this goal. It's gonna open the door to the pharmacy room where we can restore our memory. So that's very important to do, to grab. Talking to the driver again, and then mash the button. Driving to Sherman, and this is right at the end of the. This is a solid run for Reef here. A lot of people in Deja Vu right now. It's very close and crowded. We got like Pika.
Yeah, there's over 10 people at least. At least even
Over
there might
10
even be
people.
more, but at least on our manual tracker here, over 10.
Yeah.
So, and speaking of having more runners, we're gonna get another group in here as well.
Another rotation. Just to inform everyone, looks like PJ, as you can see on the tracker on the right, is in golf. One of my favorite games in the list. Might be my second favorite game in the list. What a great game golf is.
It is a good one, and we're hopefully gonna see it soon. I mean, it looks like Fire Broth and Hambone on the top left, top middle of your screen is getting through Deja Vu, and then we have Jim Jamboree, Shindig Pig, a lot of Hero 83, Tecolote. also in some Mario,
Yeah.
and then Hero specifically in Godzilla. We got to see some Mothra, so I'm good to see that. I'm good to see that.
You like to see some Mothra?
Yeah, everyone gets rid of the Mothra. Now Mothra gets the chance now to shine on the big screen.
Not only that, but we also got Luigi on screen. Getting some
Are you
screen time?
Team Luigi or Team Mario?
I think I'm Team Luigi.
Okay, I like it. I'm also Team
Oh,
Mario.
that's great.
Wishes he was Luigi. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's dreaming about being Luigi. Quick one thing on Firebrow's screen right here.
Oh, yeah.
You see the gunner. The solution for this is very simple. You just hit him. That's it. Obviously, that's what you do. If somebody points with a gun at you, you just hit him. Don't do it.
I mean, I might take the other option, and you can grab the $20 at the beginning and just here take my $20. Back then, that $20 was a lot of money.
I don't think you can do it for that guy though. That's a different guy where if you punch him, he's gonna punch back, and the run is dead.
Oh, is it a different guy? I thought it was the mugger that
Yeah.
wanted your $20.
There are two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so the mugger,
That
and
dude.
then the gunner. That dude, you just skip.
Yeah.
You just saying stuff, and that's it. Oh, Jim Jamboree right at the end. That's an unfortunate death.
Yeah.
I killed that one.
I didn't know how many lives they had left, and so I was like, oh, please don't be a game over.
Yeah, that would have been.
I mean,
Bowser! That was a perfect
Luigi
throw!
would not have died, obviously, but just saying.
Fucking dick. Oh.
We're going bottom route, which I like. I like bottom route. Maybe.
Oh my god! Oh my
so
god! Boo boo boo! I go! I know! I fucking know!
Had some cursing going on.
I mean,
So,
that's what Mario gets you. That's what Mario gets
Yeah.
you.
Sorry about that, everyone. I can't preview the audio before I put it on, so
All good.
I was taking a guess, but that was a bad guess.
Hey, we're doing our best here. It's all good.
We got you.
Yes,
We
just
got your
please
back.
yell at me. You can just tag me, everybody. So, some comic relief. We'll not go back to that stream for audio.
Yeah, we'll just pretend that never happened.
Technical
So-
difficulties, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. You know, this is true emotion. So, but okay. So, yes, more Mario, more Godzilla, more Deja Vu. We're just chilling in a taxi right now with Fire Broth. Getting close to the end. Gonna be moving on. It looks like we also have about 5 or 6 runners have finished Deja Vu. So we're gonna see some golf action soon, which you said you're a fan.
I'm
You're
excited.
a fan.
I'm a super fan if I don't play it. I mean, I love playing it. It's just bad, but like some of these runners are so good. When I watched Nes Cardinality, he just like so good at the game. He got, and
fall in the
that's the
hole.
thing. He got really good. It's not that he was good before. But he
Prizzy
practiced
didn't like
so
this
much
list, I don't
that
think,
I
so
just
he didn't raise the
I'm
lobby.
excited
He joined
to see
the
him
lobby
play,
as a
play
joke
golf.
and then left like
he's one of
30
the
seconds
best.
later. If that's what you mean.
Another person that we need to look out for is Packy.
means something
Packy
other
is
than that, I don't
great at these type
I'm
of
out
games.
of the loop myself there.
So I believe he has a mid 10, which is like that's ridiculously good.
Yeah, NES
Yeah.
Open is
Here are
just
the
such a chill game.
doggies.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I cannot die here. Please, I cannot die here.
So Firebroth right at the end. Meanwhile, Chambon is in golf right now. So we get to see some golf. Hero's still doing the Godzilla. Some Godzilla moves right here. And when Chindig, Pig, Teco, and Jim Jam still in Mario. 4-3, 4-2, and 4-4. So also very close. Close to the end here.
So Prizzy, talk to us a little bit about the balance between trying to trying to take as many strokes as possible, as fast as possible, and trying to actually golf well.
Well, I don't have anything to say. I don't know how to golf well. So,
Yeah, you're a mini putt pro.
I am, but mini putt is quite different than this game. Also,
I've just seen a lot of
Saudi.
different strats. Some of them is just immediately like you are like almost mashing an A button or mashing the button to shoot as fast as possible, and then there's somebody that'll take a couple extra seconds to line it up. So they might take 2 less strokes on a hole because they shoot better.
Yeah, I usually just go right away because I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of know, but
That's always a good strat. Just send
go
it.
for it.
Just send it. If you just make a
it.
hole in one every time, then you'll have a great time.
So this game is actually very complex. There's a lot of things you can do. First off, you got the wind, right? So like you have harsh wind, you have wind that's like non-existent, or you have forward wind, backward wind, to the left, to the right, or like kind of like 7 o'clock right now on Rodriguez's screen. So it's very like it's a lot. And then you have the backspin, the topspin, the double topspin, the double backspin. Can you shoot it neutral? You have different clubs. You have the sand wedge, which you need if you hit the sand. Don't hit the sand. You can hit the oh. Okay, very nice. Ooh, that was close. You can hit the water, which is actually not bad in this game. If you hit the water, it's just gonna respawn, like right there, right at the water. So hitting the water is actually not that bad. And then you got the putting part, which is impossible. You see very soon on Firebrawl's screen, you'll see some arrows, and they're kind of like sand, or how do you these conveyors in some of the games, they kind of act like that. So
Well, like the
very
arrows on the show, like
On the
the
green.
slope.
yeah.
Do you know how long into my life it took me to realize that's what that was?
Really?
I was a huge shut up. I was a huge fan of Kirby's Dream Course. And so like Kirby's Dream Course has those like the arrows kind of showing the slope. For a really way too long into my life, I thought it's like, you know, like the game Croquet has you hit the ball under the little like wickets. I thought that's what it was. I had no idea it was the slope of the green that's in literally every golf game.
So, question.
Yes.
Did you then putt through every one of the little marks on the green?
No, I didn't putt through all of them. What would happen is I would putt straight and then be confused when the ball wouldn't go straight. I thought it was like
I'm
bouncing
sorry.
off things.
That was a sick shot by Firebroth right there.
Oh, look at
that was a
Packy
really
too.
good putt.
Packy's ball right at the edge
Oh,
too.
Packy went in. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we got Packy on screen right now. Packy is the best in this game, I think, when it comes to golf. In this Big 20 competition, he knows exactly what he's doing. Going right, like really fast, and then I believe some of these runners only use the 1P, the one wedge. Yeah, the first one. So you have the chance to before the race to configure your clubs. So you can take all of them with you, or you can just take 1 or 2. I think the top runners are just taking the one wedge, and then the SW sand wedge, and then the putt. Another thing you can do is to swing slow, medium, or fast. Oh, that was a nice super shot by Packy. I don't know what the frame window is, but it's very tough. You can swing slow, medium, fast. Most people will swing medium. Technically, it's of course faster to swing fast, like Packy, I think he does. That's a great shot again. So mesmerized to watch Packy play this game. And then there's a high ball, medium ball, and low ball. And I think, yeah. So he's using the high ball here. That means the ball is gonna be longer in the air, and it's gonna get affected by the wind longer, or more, I should say. So high ball is like try to overcome obstacles and try to utilize the wind, and low ball is the well, reverse. So that it's a very complex game. I just didn't know what I was doing at the start. Now I kind of know what I was doing, but the same thing. I'm still bad at the game.
I mean, it's not easy. It's fun. It's chill, but like, easy's not necessarily the word. Like, especially if you're trying to get like a really good time. Like, there's just so much that goes into it.
Yeah, I think Ness Cardinaldi, who's off screen right now, is catching up right now as we speak. So he's like one to look for.
Went to the driving range yesterday. Was ready to go. You know.
It's interesting. He was a minute 47 behind PJ when he started NES Open. We'll see what he is when he finishes.
Yeah, good point. I'm interested to see how much he can keep up. But Packy's definitely keeping up, catching up right now. He's like, I'm not sure he's in the front, but he's definitely catching up. Firebroth as well. Nice one right there. Another birdie for Packy.
Some golf A game coming out right now. Everyone's ready. Everyone's having their best round of golf of their life on race day.
Oh,
this is huge.
Got the Sako on Jim Jamboree screen. Love it. Well, it's a time loss.
We had some out of bounds on Firebroth's side though, so.
Oh.
It's okay. Not too much time lost. But we are swapping again. We got a new set of runners loaded in. Some we've seen before, some new. But we're seeing some of the older games again too, so we can still see some golf on the top left. Then we've got back to Deja Vu, Little Mario, and Little Lolo.
Yep. All comfy games. Totally.
Okay, don't.
Oh, looks like Fed is casually playing this, I believe. Oh, going blind into this. Hero in 4-1. 4-1 is one of the easier ones, I would say. As long as you know what you're doing. These holes are not too bad. Well, Lucky 2 can be a little bit annoying. Then, yeah, three times Deja Vu. I love to see it. Packy with a great shot again. I mean, I always have to come back to Packy because he's so good at this game, man. Amazing. I thought he was good at puzzle games.
I mean,
I guess this is also
golf is like
puzzle.
Sport puzzle.
Dude, another super shot, just like that. Like it's. Oh man, I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm gonna grind this for a year if he nets this one in right now. Oh god. Oh no. I was a little bit worried. This might be a birdie. So this is what I mean. Like these arrows, so hard. Okay. Well, it's too easy for Packy. But yeah, another birdie.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is good at it.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we got Ness C looks like Ness C's right behind PJ in terms of finishing golf. So Ness C
he made up a minute on NES Open on PJ.
Amazing. Wow. What? Did he just get a sub 10? No. I was looking wrong. Never mind. Was it a sub 12 though? 11. I think.
I do real quick want to taking a look at like it's really cool to have on that right side of the screen be able to see even people that aren't on screen to know kind of what's going on. I think we do got a shout out. We'll probably give him more than one shout out, but we got Aaron222, K-Man Renokai, and RG365 in the background along with Captain, our Captain, looking for Giants, helping with some of this tracking for times and tech in the background, which is not the easiest thing. There is a lot going on when you have this many runners, so definitely shout out for them.
Shout outs to the crew, the best of NES crew. Yeah, and thanks everyone for joining and watching this race. Welcome everyone.
Almost an hour into the race, and it's still very close.
So close. I have no idea who's winning right now. Like PJ, very strong. We knew that before. That's Cardinality, very strong. We knew that before. Reef, very, very, very strong run right now. With Cole at the forefront here, the top 4 currently, I think. Yeah, our favorite. I would say Pika is definitely the favorite when you look at the spreadsheet. and he's done like 30 runs or so, and yeah, he has some catching up to do.
I mean, there's still a lot of time. It's anyone's race, but now we can see we're seeing some Adventure Island on screen. So Adventure Island, this could be a tough one. It could be a decently long goal. We're doing to World 4 boss with Warps.
Hero.
What did you just? Oh,
No. He almost got hit by the flame, but it was very close. Oh, nice. He has infinite lives, so I don't
You have enough lives. Yeah, we'll be good there.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Yeah, that would have been.
That's heartbreaking.
The worst. That would have been the worst spot to have to start a world over.
Yeah, sorry, Apollo.
No, you're. I mean, it's something you call out. Do we know how many lives Hero had? Oh, okay. There's crown lives. If there's anything I want to make sure I have crown lives. So.
Packing the AI2. AI2 is. I'm sorry. For me, it's an easy game. I find it very, very calming and chill. But when you do one mistake,
yeah,
it's over.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's pretty. I guess like scripted is a word for it, but then like it's not a game you want to have to improv. You can get through every level, take it slow, but like it's not what you want to do. So you're gonna see the runners like maybe pick up some extra dinos along the way. Right now we see, I think that's Taylor, the blue dino, being ridden on. You don't want to, so like, yeah, you just don't want to lose your dinos. And we're able to take a warp now to go to the next world, so you can skip at least a few levels. What's kind of interesting about this game is there's a weird mechanic at the end of each level where you'll see like a specific egg. There's like a ring of eggs, and you have to choose a specific egg to like move on to the level you want to go to. Like depending on what egg you pick up, you might go to a different level, which is really, it's like cool, but also weird.
Scary.
Yeah.
Super scary in a speedrun. You can easily pick a different egg, and then suddenly you play a level that you've never played before, and you don't even know how to back it up sometimes. Like whether you can go back to the route or not. And it's just very scary. Definitely not. You should definitely not. Don't be greedy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Don't try to like save a couple frames and then suddenly you're like, man, wrong egg.
And here we are actually loading up what we think we have as our top 6 currently. Not necessarily in the exact correct order, but these show as our top 6 on the tracker.
Yeah, so as we see, we got a lot of dinosaurs on screen right now, but you know what? I'm going to give a shout out to Ness Cardinality, always keeping it classy. So, riding classy through the water, that's everyone's favorite. Keep it classy.
Yeah, surprisingly very easy stage right there, as long as you know what you're doing. Ness Cardinality in World 2 against the crab, using the Lapras to kill these bubble gels. I like to say that, as I like to call them. He's already turning red. He should be done right here. Like 1 HP left. Okay, maybe 4, but there you go. Finishing World 2. Currently in the lead. PJ right behind him. Couple seconds behind. Probably like 25 seconds or so. PJ, interesting route. Okay, going up. Not taking any chances. Packy, Reef right behind PJ, actually, in the 3rd spot, I think. Oh no, 4th spot. I think Packy is already in. Oh, what actually happened? I think he got hit, lost his dino. Losing the dino is actually very bad in this game, because you only have 1 dino until the cave stage at the end. In World 3, I think. So, that's what actually gets really scary, because you can see on Packy's screen, no, the frog.
Oh no, the frog tricked everyone.
Not only the frog, but he only had 1 bar left. So there's a mechanic in this game where you have to collect fruits to survive. You see the bar at the top, right below the points. it's slowly depleting. So in order to survive, you actually have to eat fruits or collect fruits. That's a time loss in a speedrun, but sometimes you do mistakes. You have to actually go out of your way to collect fruits.
Yeah, especially when you're walking around on foot, you kind of got to get a lot of the fruit or the meat, the chicken. I don't know what I guess it's I don't know what it is, but spare rib maybe.
Like a meat around the bone.
Yeah. Your classic like video game / like anime.
Oh man, PJ Reef right next to each other. Really, really close race between them. Oh, nice back shot. Reef. Okay, slowing down a little bit. PJ is going all in here and gets the key maybe. Oh, doesn't quite get it. Don't throw it down the hole. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Wrap to the last island and Reef right behind him. Close race. Cardinality. Oh, Packy with the skateboard strats. There. Cardinality in first place right now. Looking very strong here. I should try to look at the chat more. I think Raceland said Pika unfortunately had to reset in Deja Vu, and that's very scary. Like, you can lose a lot of time in Deja Vu if you have to reset. I wonder what happens. Okay, Grayskull in the second cave, I believe. Nescardinality actually doing the hardest cave. It's the last one.
Yeah, the ice world really the ice world really steps it up. Yeah, a hit from so. You got to jump over these gaps, these bats flying at you. Like this is not the world you want to lose a dino. So.
Yeah. Fortunately, there's a backup dino that you can pick up, that you usually pick up in this cave. So, you can just try again with the dino. But Cardinality got through. Grayskull lost his Lapras, so he actually has to swim to the end of the stage here, which is very, very slow.
It is way slow.
Quite the difference in speed, yeah. Alright, this is a very hard spot for Nescardinality. He's actually taking it very slow. I like to go all in. You guys know me. And even I slow down here. It's
there's
really
weird
stupid.
and also like there's something with this like hitbox on this spike in this room that Nessie is on, right? Where sometimes it I feel like sometimes the hitbox hits you if you like hit it at like the wrong angle or something and you still take damage.
If you go like frame perfect, go really fast. So when you push yourself against the wall and you just hold right, you should never get hit. But it happened to me before, and I think it's because I pressed jump too early. Like right when I passed that wall, and then I pressed jump too early, or like hold A too early. But it's weird, yeah. But normally you should not get hit. That's cardinality with some crazy back and forth left right wiggles here, but made it through. Damn. Nicely done there. I have no idea how Cole did not get hit there. What the heck? He like glitched through the spike.
It's just willpower right there.
I guess so. And this cardinality against the last fight. Going for the smooth strat. The backup, the easier strat. There's a way where you can get a quick kill, but it's very dangerous, scary. And that's it.
What's interesting, like with these bosses too, like if you die to the boss, like the boss kind of runs away, and you have to do a whole like 2 levels because you got to finish the level you were on, and then you got to go to the new level with the boss. So you don't want that to happen either.
Yeah, it's kind of like SMB3 with the airship. He goes away.
True. I didn't even think about that when I was playing. Like, wow, the boss moves. That doesn't happen in any game. How about like one of the biggest games ever?
Yeah, how about that? And Reeve, unfortunately, messed up. Oh, wow. I did not know you can do that. Jumping, just like holding right, jumping over that rock. Wow, that was impressive. Reeve, unfortunately, lost his dino, but it doesn't matter. You can do this fight without the dino. Dino is not that important here. It's like stand in the middle. PJ also done with AI2. Grayskull done. Cole done. Oh no, Grayskull's not done yet, but Cole's done. And Reef is about to be done as well. Very, very tight race here. Wow. Fortunately, Packy had some issues in AI2, so he's falling a little bit behind. I don't know where Pika is and Blunt Bunny. But yeah, next game is Rainbow Islands.
It's a cute little game. I think like, I don't know. You could like fly through these stages in Rainbow Islands. What is it? How do the items work? It's what every certain amount of hits, you're like a power up or the boots will appear, and then you don't want to. Once you have them, you kind of stick onto them until you die.
Yes. So when you die, you lose all of your collectibles. You want to start off killing 3 minions or enemies in stage 1. Basically, want to have your upgrades set after stage 1. So we're killing 3 enemies, collecting the boots to be faster, because obviously we want to go faster. Then we're gonna kill 3 enemies again, collect the double rainbow shot, and then we're killing another set, but I forgot why. that was a reason. So three collectibles is what we need.
Yep. I think this is like, so I think you have a very similar feeling compared to me in a lot of these things, where games that you climb, when done well, look really cool. So like Rainbow Islands is like, it's just all climbs. So it's kind of fun to just watch, especially when someone just flies through and the screen just doesn't stop going up.
Yeah. Pika is really good at this game. So hopefully we will see Pika soon in this game. He's like flying through. Most of the people in the race are just taking it a little bit safer here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is fair because again, if you die, not only do you die and lose time, it's not about the time loss really. You lose all of your collectibles. You actually have to try to kill these enemies again, like 9 of them. And it's a hassle. Interesting strats by Nescardinality here. It's like wiggling around using the rainbows to just go up. Not the fastest, but very, very consistent. Okay. Oh, PJ with a very nice fight there.
Yeah, the bosses are kind of at least these early bosses are for the most part kind of a joke. But it's getting through the levels that's the scarier part, not the bosses. So
yeah. Another thing is, so you shoot your rainbow at the boss, and then it hits it 1 time. But if you jump on the rainbow, and the rainbow starts falling when you jump on a rainbow, it's gonna hit the boss again. So you need 4 hits for that fight. So the swag strat would be shoot 3 times, 1, 2, 3, and then you just jump on the rainbow. You can die, but gotta do the swag. Oh, if Pika goes for it. Packy jumping over the milk there saves a lot of time, and by a lot of time I mean like a second. I just realized it doesn't save that much time. But whenever you finish a stage in Adventure Island 2, it's gonna count down the bar. So it's gonna go from right to left. It's a time loss. So that's why in a speedrun we want to avoid taking fruits as much as possible. These guys are so like, these enemies are so random sometimes. They just, I don't even know if they're random actually. They just shoot.
They feel random at least. It's like they know. Yeah. It's like they know where you don't want them to go, and they're like, actually, that's where we're gonna go.
So I believe, so I got Bunny and Pika on my screen here, and I think they're in top 6 right now. So definitely some catch up, and I'm not talking about the catch up in Blob. I know you got excited with Paul.
I did get excited. Don't do that to me, okay? Don't do that
Sorry.
to me.
I'll try to avoid that today. But in any case, I think Pika caught up quite a bit, and Bunny's doing well.
Yeah, Blunt Bunny has definitely put in a lot of practice time too. I've seen a lot of.
Yeah.
I lurked in a bunch of Blunt Bunny, so it's strong racer right now. So
Glad he's joining. He got the time and energy to join this one. So I think he missed a couple of big 20s because he couldn't join. So Nescardinelli in the last. I love these cheese strats, man. So the fastest strat would be to be on the side, left or right, doesn't matter. And then you do 3 rainbows. This is really, really tough. You do like, you jump to the left, then rainbow to the right, jump to the right away, and then yeah, it's really tough.
we have some Nightmare on Elm Street action starting though. I know Nessie is about to be on it, but it looks like Cole or at Sea
Wow.
and PJ are on Nightmare. So I mean,
Yeah.
Nightmare's going to be an interesting one too, because this is a bit of a longer run. So we may be able to see if there's some distance put in between some of the runners here. But I guess I want to point out super quick again. You're going to see everyone going into the first house in this run. We are using kind of a race-safe run where the RNG from the houses are taken out. So everyone's going to go house 1, house 2, house 3, and then be able to kind of proceed through the rest of the game. But yeah, how Nightmare kind of works is you're going through collecting bones. In each level, in order to kind of proceed to either the next part or to fight the boss, you got to collect all the bones on screen. Make sure don't miss any, because you might have to go back. But yeah, it's a fun little run. It is kind of easy to bleed time, and for the most part, we're going to be seeing our runners. So if you look at the top left of like all the screens, there's what looks to be a health bar. Everyone that plays the game for the first time is like, oh, that must be my health bar. It's actually like a sleep timer. You just get 4 hits, and then you kind of lose a life. The sleep timer, if you go to sleep, you kind of go into like the dream world, enemies become harder, game gets a little scarier, and then you could pick up a boombox to wake up. But we hope the runners don't want to go to sleep. They're going to stay awake, drink some coffee. There's some coffee pickups, and the only time you get to kind of use these special weapons is in the dream world or a boss fight. So as you see like Nessie right now, using the gymnast to take out the boss fight real quick.
Nice.
So yeah.
Good fight. Good 2 cycle.
So
you can only have 1 projectile on screen, so you can mash. It works when you're really close to the boss, and then just rapidly getting hits. But very, very tough to actually kill bosses quickly in this game. I wish you would have like more projectiles in this game.
Yeah.
I also wished you would have an HP bar. I also wish the movement would be better.
Just-
I also
just-
wish. Okay, I'm just stopping.
Hey, wait, are you trying to say you don't like Nightmare on Elm Street?
I do like it.
Okay,
I
okay.
Also dislike it at the same time.
I'm a
Because of
big
the
fan
things.
of I'm a big fan of Nightmare. Sure, it's a video game at times, but it's a fun one. I think it's one of those games that like when you first play it, it's really tough, and you're like, forget this, I'm not playing this game. As you like learn it and like play through a couple times, you're like, actually, this is kind of fun. I'm gonna keep playing this game. So ideally, this kind of race ROM they were using made people feel a little bit better about playing Nightmare on Elm Street as a whole. So
Definitely grew on me. This game grew on me. Also, I like the music. I disliked it at the start, but the more I played it, the more I liked it.
the one
Okay,
thing
so
that, go ahead, Missy.
I was just gonna say, Nescardinelli in the last house right now. We're finishing the houses first, so 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go to the junkyard, then the cemetery, and then and so on and so forth. Oh, that's an unfortunate death. Deaths in this game doesn't matter that much.
You just kind of
but
lose
this is-
a tiny bit of time. That's it. But like, I guess a few seconds each time, that adds up over the course of like a 15 to 20 minute run. So
Yeah. But I was just gonna say, after this stage, it's gonna be the cemetery, and I really like cemetery. It's a really fun stage. Cemetery and junkyard and cemetery are so fun.
Cemetery is by far my favorite stage. I think it's the the movement in Cemetery is so fun.
Oh, you say cemetery?
Yeah.
I'm learning English while commentating.
Wait, what did you? That's what I heard you say. I don't know.
I said cemetery.
Oh, that's close. I mean, no one. I mean, it's not like anyone listens to me talk anyway.
Maybe that's
so.
maybe that's the British way. I don't know.
Maybe,
the correct way.
You're the correct way. Wow, I'm not correct. Is that what you're saying? Come on.
I mean, symmetry is a different word.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Symmetry.
Oh, symmetry. Oh, but what's cemetery though?
A cemetery is just a word for like a graveyard.
Oh no, I mean
symmetry is when things are the same on two different sides. Or like.
Yeah. I know symmetry. I know cemetery now, but is there something like cemetery? No.
Nope,
right?
you're good.
All right.
I hope everyone enjoyed their English lesson today.
Yeah.
Hey, English is tough.
It is tough. I mean, listen to me talk, and you'll know it's tough.
And we could also just like switch to German. I don't know how good you guys' German.
I mean, Prissy heard me speak German earlier today, and I did pretty good. So.
Okay, let's not do it.
Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen.
Oh. I'm not gonna do that.
Not bad.
Ich habe vor 30 Jahre gelernt. I'm probably losing it there, but I learned it like 30 years ago.
You learned it 30 years ago. I understood what you're saying, so that's good.
Wait, ready? I got one. I'm having some water right now. Prost.
Oh, Prost. Nice. That's cheers for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
In chat.
Cheers to Big 20 race, and cheers to all of our runners right now going through Nightmare on Elm Street. We see, I think Pikachu's running to the junkyard right now. Nessie is running to the junkyard. Cole, PJ in the junkyard. Reeve running to the junkyard. Blunt Bunny not quite yet getting to the junkyard. So it's super close.
Super close. We also got like Darkwing, Fire Breath, I believe Gray Skull, also in this game.
I hate the boss that PJ's on is probably my least favorite boss in the game. The bat. So the boss of the cemetery is this like giant ghost that has a humongous hitbox, and so it's like really fun to fight. Meanwhile, this bat just like flies around. You can barely hit it, and then it drops like even smaller bats that go after you.
I actually don't mind this fight.
Is it because you're good at the game? Is that why?
No, I'm really bad at the game actually. But there's a different fight that has like two things on screen.
That's the worst fight.
Man.
Yeah,
that's
the
the
worst
absolute worst like garbage, man.
Yeah, that's at the end of Freddy's house.
Hate it. Yeah. Hate it. Well, I'm glad I'm sitting here chilling with you guys and I have to fight that.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. You know what? I'm also gonna call something else out. You collect a lot of bones in this run, and I think like I added them up, and it's like about 190 bones. It's so close to like the actual skeleton structure of like 206. So it's like why did they just not have you collect a full 206 bones? That bothers me way too much. Irrationally bothers me. But I guess it's not quite.
This should be our game. You know why?
Why?
It's because you're collecting bones, and since we're bones.
Oh, wow, that's a good point. The official Bones. This is Bones sponsored.
Yeah, we gotta make a ROM hack and always have this game in the list.
And
man.
also,
that's a terrible idea.
No, and also you have to use a dog bone while playing it because a dog bone is the better controller. Right, chat? Team Bone? Right, chat?
No. I disagree.
Huge disagree.
Yeah, thanks, Lack.
Lack doesn't even know
That's
Famicom
huge.
games exist, so I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know if
Listen. Why did they make the buttons diagonal going the other way on the dog bone?
Listen, humans evolved over years.
I gotta bend my elbow like a foot in front of me to use the A and B button at the same time.
Yeah, well, maybe you should ruin how you play video games. Like I'm ruined now. I use piano grip because of Contra, and so now dog bone actually works for me.
Now listen, had they made it where the buttons were like Y and B on a Super Nintendo controller,
that's
the
ideal.
dog bone would have been the perfect controller. But it screwed up big time, so we're back at the brick. Don't make me put a brick on the layout.
We'll see. We'll see.
mean,
I'll do it.
I agree. I mean, we're going one step backwards, the Darkbone, and 2 steps forwards, the SNES control. So, makes sense. It's okay. It's okay. You're all by yourself, Apollo. Chat disagrees with
Hey,
you.
you know what? If you didn't realize, we have a race going on, so maybe let's we don't have to talk about me being right, and we can just move on to the race.
Don't worry, we were never going to talk about
Super
that.
good. Race is super good.
Just one more thing, we might have to have a race again in the future between Team Darkbone versus Team Brick. Just saying.
True.
Yeah. Apollo will be alone in his team, but
bring it on.
Fine. It's fine.
Looks like I think
Okay.
Nessie, PJ, and Cole all they're like in the same room almost, I think.
Yeah,
no,
we're in the same stage though. This is the spooky house. What's it called?
It's Freddy's house. I think it's Freddy's house. I don't know if it's technically called that, but I'm pretty sure you're actually going into Freddy's house. So
It's the second to last stage.
Yeah,
Before the
yeah.
school. This is not the easiest stage. Let me tell you.
no,
This-
once it
this
gets
one
to
has-
Freddy's house, it's so stage 6 is Freddy's house, stage 7 is the school. Like those 2 stages step
Yeah.
it up, and like the stages are just longer too. There's a lot of bones. There's a lot. You do like the overworld. You do like the caves. Like you start taking
Yeah.
damage all over the place.
You got taking some intentional deboosts right here on Pika's screen as well. So some of the deboosts are mandatory as well.
Yeah, I do want to call out
Be fast.
for sure that like I know Pikachu was a little bit behind going into this, but he also
Oh,
has
yeah.
like he's run
World
this game
record.
like a really good time. So like there could be some time to be made up. Like by the time the final boss is defeated, this could look real interesting after the first 10 games are said and done.
Yeah. You can see these drops, by the way. Random. Completely random. I hate them. So, as long as Pika doesn't get hit here, everything else is determined. So, he's not going to get hit if the drops are nice, which they are.
The drops the drops in the last level of the school are so it's like they just come after you. They're so annoying.
Yeah. It's so annoying. So this game, so we got coffee to avoid switching to the dream phase. But another thing is the HP bar. We don't know how much HP you have
That's true.
unless you count. So Pika took a death there, so he has 4 HP right now. When you know how much HP you have, you can take tactical deaths, intentional deaths, and you want to kill yourself at the top, not at the bottom, because the ghosts will go up every time you die, and it's gonna take a long time. Well, we're talking about 3 seconds or so, 2 seconds.
Yeah, but
Not
you
that
know,
bad, but-
that's still 2 seconds. I mean, race is close. 2 seconds is important, especially if you do it a bunch of times. So
True. So as you see on Cole's screen right there, like he died on the boss fight at the very bottom. So that's a bad death. You can usually you'll see a couple of runners. They'll take intentional deaths before the boss fight, just so that they have full HP. And when you finish the boss, when you win the boss fight, you get a full HP refill.
I want to talk
Of
real
course,
quick.
Game never tells you.
If you look at
about
PJ's screen, and we're gonna see a lot of our runners going here. There's a really tough jump at the bottom of the screen that actually super recently was made to be a little bit safer which is crazy after years and years of people playing this game where normally it's like a pretty tight window, and if you do a full jump, you'll bonk your head, fall into the pit. But it was actually discovered that you could jump, let go of the button, hold it again, and then you kind of like float through the air. So it's in the last like day or two, it actually has become safer for runners, but still, it's
Interesting.
a
I didn't know
scary
that.
part. Yeah, it literally just it just happened, and like a bunch of runners tried it, and it really actually works. Which it's so funny when strats like that. Like, how long have people been playing this game and strats still come out like that? That's why races like this, runs like this are so cool.
Yeah, it's why Big 20 is so awesome to see, like, people coming together, like for Final Fantasy, for example, that we're gonna see very soon, or Deja Vu, like trying to skip stuff that we don't need and trying to route it out. That's where the community just comes together and finds some sick strats. It's awesome to see. Meanwhile, Pika is like slowly catching up to Cole. I think he's right there, like just a couple seconds behind Cole. That's Cardinelli having some trouble, some issues with his jump. It's one of the toughest jumps in the game. There you go. Nice. This jump on PJ's screen right here, also dumb. Not easy.
Yeah, that is. This level just has a bunch of tight. Yeah, that'll happen.
Man, yeah. Normally, what I do personally, I go further left of the platform, and then I have a visual cue, and then I just run, and then I have more time to press the jump button. Man, long stages.
Yeah, they
Really
just get
long
longer and longer as the stages go. So
yeah,
I think this stage you have to collect 52 bones overall. So it's like it's basically you're collecting a quarter of the entire game's bones just in the last level. So and it's unfortunate that so no one has gone to Dream World yet that I've noticed, which is kind of sad because I don't know if you noticed, but when you go to Dream World and pick up the boombox, it is one of the best songs on the NES, dude. It is a banger of a tune.
I definitely did that before, but I don't remember, sadly.
Reeve did, okay, maybe I missed the Reeve going to Dream World.
No. I did it earlier.
Oh no, I meant someone in chat said that Reeve might have picked up a boombox. So.
Oh really? We probably missed it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it is a huge time loss, but Dwet it's kind of worth it, right? I mean, kinda.
I mean, I don't know if you pointed out already, but you have like 5 continues in this ROM max, so I mean, you're not gonna game over. I mean, you're not gonna game over.
These bats, though.
Oh man,
they're just playing with Messi right now.
Reckless. So Pikachu already on the way back. Cole as well. Cole's in the lead right now by like a couple seconds. And taking a death, and that's a lead change. Pika in the lead right now.
Okay, and then we got the boss skips.
In the lead.
Boss skips coming up. Okay, so how this works is we're gonna be fighting this first boss, but we're able to skip every boss after that until Freddy. How this works is you gotta basically line up to a specific pixel. You're gonna see all the runners kind of stop, inch up to a specific pixel, run backwards super quick, and then run forward. If it works, you completely skip the boss. If it doesn't work, that boss might appear. Maybe a double boss might appear. Maybe the boss will appear but be kind of glitched out. And ideally, the runners are going to want to take down that boss as quickly as possible. But you're looking at Pikachu PJ right now. They're like rushing towards these skips.
They're nailing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No bosses. We're missing bosses. But look at Cole. Cole hasn't fighting a boss with a head on backwards. So that's what happens. PJ gets a boss, though.
PJ gets a boss. Luckily, you don't lose that much time, but it's still annoying. And if you mentioned the double boss, right? That happens when you're on the left side.
Yep. PJ needs to be on the right when he kills this boss, which he's trying to do. You could tell PJ's trying to do this.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he knows. Pika in the lead into Final Fantasy. Couple seconds. Right behind PJ. Trying to put up. Oh, that's a great pattern for PJ here. Yep, that's a great fight. PJ done. Into Final Fantasy as well. Cole and Cardinelli just starting up the last screen of the game. And then we got Reeve and Blunt Bunny. Reeve is like in the last stage, and Blunt Bunny like almost last stage.
I do want to call out too that we didn't really talk about it, but in between each run is like basically a 30-second break. In order to make sure that like some people are playing on cards, some people are playing an emulator, to kind of keep it even so there's no like the part of the run isn't necessarily swapping the cart out or swapping the game. In between Nightmare on Elm Street and Final Fantasy, we actually have a 3-minute break. So the runners get time to pick their team, pick their names, take a breath, maybe stretch real quick, and then you're on to the second half.
Yes, 3 minutes. It's a lot.
It is a long time.
Time to stretch, time to get some, I don't don't know, 3 minutes speed run.
Maybe I
dinner,
can stretch.
guess.
Hey, you know what? Everyone in chat, everyone commenting, you know, you should just stand up. Just stand up real quick.
All
If you're not
right, I'm
using a
doing it
stand
right now.
desk, yeah, stand up. You
Doing
can probably
it,
hear me.
yeah.
I'm getting away from the mic a little bit. Now it's closer to the mic. So there we go. Now
Okay. While Prizzy and Apollo are stretching, I'm going to tell you what we're going to do for the layouts the rest of the game, or the rest of the time. What we're going to plan on doing is, at the start of each game, once 6 people have finished a game, we're going to have them be on the screen for the next game. So let's say Pikachu, Nescard, Call, Blunt Bunny, Reeve, and PJ all finish Nightmare first. They would still be the ones that we show for Final Fantasy. And NES cardinality to screw me up. I almost said Blades of Steel, but we're not there yet. He just wants to play it a little bit first. So we're going to be potentially shifting it every game, but once we have 6 finishers on each game, we're going to have those be the 6 that we show for the next game.
Yeah, we got a very tight race so far. I mean, you can just see on the right there, we've got 4 racers within a minute and 20 seconds of each other. And that's crazy after an hour and a half to be that close. So this is a really fast game. The Final Fantasy randomizer was used to generate a seed that everyone got beforehand. So there's nothing random about it. It's actually the improved vanilla preset, which Pikachu is now starting, and you see how fast his character is moving. There's increased experience and gold, so you can kind of see that you start with some equipment too, and the goal here is to wake the Elf King. So we're getting a chunk of the vanilla game here to start.
Yep, you are also starting with the promoted classes, which is pretty neat. And yeah, I think the only other thing that's really important is this seed, you have a long ways to go until you get your first encounter. And so if you end up doing hard resets, you can save with a tent, reset it, and then you'll have another long ways to travel until you get into an encounter. So you're going to see a lot of kind of tent save scumming and resetting throughout this as well.
Yeah, and the usage of the second controllers is allowed here. So we're using the second controller I'm using the Darkbone because it's second to the break. Sorry, Paul, I had to do it. And you press up and A after a tent when the game saves, and then it's gonna load up again. It's a hard reset, and yeah, you just skip every encounter. So as long as you know the route, you know what you're doing, this game's not too bad.
I can't believe I had to sit down as soon as I hear, like, I'm literally sitting down and all I hear is Dogbone bad. But it's okay. It's okay.
We're consistent.
Dogbone bad, but Final Fantasy good. Thoughts?
Yeah, and so the Pirates is, we had this goal in before, I think like on Big 20 number 14, and this was the goal, but it was vanilla, so it was much slower, and you see how fast Pikachu's gotten to this fight. So we're going to be going much further than this, which is kind of cool, just to keep showing off more of the game.
Yeah, we will get to see more of the game, more fights, more of the crucial parts.
And there's basically a standard class set I think people are using with the 1 fighter and 3 red mages.
Yeah, we settled with that. I think there was some experimenting at the start.
There's a lot, yeah. It was the one run I did. I was like, I think I got like 12 minutes in the run, but I wasn't doing any encounter skipping, and I also didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, so it's cool. It's cool to see it come down over time too, and like that's part of the race. You know, people would say, well, this is a short list. Well, usually this is what happens is, you know, when we're making it, we kind of think about it one way, and we have to account for, well, people are probably going to figure out that you don't have to do this part of what we were doing. So you're going to lose minutes off of that time sometimes. So yeah, it's cool to always see expected times go down.
So going to the shop, grabbing some lit 2s for red mages. It's required. Well, very important to kill off the mages and what's the other name? Already forgot. The boss fight later.
Astos.
Astos. Yeah, thank you. Very very strong spell. Peacock,
Here's one of the biggest pitfalls in the run is you get to the wizards fight, and you have to. The reason you're going down here is to get the crown, and you fight the wizards. You have an auto encounter tile, and then there's a chest after it. So if you have to pick up the chest after beating the wizards, and if you forget that and leave that tile and go down, you have to refight the wizards. So there's we're hoping that no one does that. Yes, so if
I did not know that.
You can beat all the wizards and go down one tile, and then you'd have to go back up and fight them again. So make sure that, like right here, Pikachu's doing it. If he were to not grab the chest and go down, it'd be really bad. So just hoping that nobody does it. And the number of wizards you get in this encounter is random.
Random, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 to 4, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 2 to 4. You can also one-shot these with 1 lit 2, but it's
okay, he
can't
remembered
count
the
'em.
crown, so good job. He also named one of the wizards Prizzy, Pris. Did you see that?
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Just watch. Or get poisoned to death. So you got 2 scum encounters. Oh yeah, and he got poisoned. It's not a big deal. You're not losing time. It's just annoying to hear, like in Dragon Ball 4.
I mean,
and
Chrissy,
there's a lot of HP.
I would be annoyed
Yeah.
if I got poisoned. Just saying. It is a big deal to me. Okay.
To you, I'm okay. Okay, I understand.
I'm just trying to protect you. I'm protecting you, that's all.
It's okay. I have 16 HP. I don't have nothing to worry.
Okay, nice, nice.
So you're using House here to restore health and the usage mana, the usage of the 2. This is Astos. This is the last fight of the game, which is fighting with the fighter and using the 2. It's very simple, and hopefully we'll kill him in 1 turn here. Team, that's not a crit. Nice miss. Should be dead right here. Yeah.
Yeah, really good Astos fight.
Yeah, that's solid. It's like almost best fight, best case scenario. And of course, House is not gonna heal poison, so yeah, it's wonderful. Okay, and it's Cardinality on the way to Astos. PJ fighting Astos right now, and his 3rd red mage, CCCC, actually died, but it doesn't really matter as long as you kill Astos, and you should kill him even with like 1 red wizard less. When it gets scary when you lose 2. That's when it gets really scary. You can actually die in this goal to Astos, and yeah, that'd be a small time loss. It's annoying, but it could happen. It's just very rare. Reeve on the way to the crown. Blunt Bunny also in Final Fantasy starting up, going to the inn, and he's gonna buy some tents soon. Oh, he already did maybe. Cole also on the way. Couple more seconds behind PJ, but he's doing well for himself right now. So we got Grayskull also in Final Fantasy. We got Fire Breath also in Final Fantasy, and I believe Darkwing also just started Final Fantasy. Oh, I love this game. Let's talk about this beautiful game, please. The music. So, Blades of Steel, 11th game, second half. This game is awesome. Casually, I played this a lot when I was a kid. Very terrible game at the start when you try to go fast. It's very, very annoying and frustrating. But once you figure it out, once we all figured out how to do the pass shot, it got way more easier. Still unreliable, at times. You got the show off at the start. And sometimes you just don't get the ball or the puck, and you just lose a lot of times. So Pika gets the puck, gets a really good pattern here. The red arrow is gonna go up and down. Goalie is kind of random, but you kind of get used to the randomness, I guess. And then yeah, that's a very nice start. We're gonna do 10 goals in this game. That's the goal. And then it's gonna walk up and then pass. So that was a bad pattern. The red arrow was like right on top of the goalie, so he had to like walk up, and hopefully the goalie goes up, and then you just pass. You don't care about the red arrow.
Yeah, it's
Only
super
matters for the
super
long shot.
similar to like just like the kind of run with like ice hockey, same thing where you're scoring goals, you're using the pass button to get that straight shot. But this is, like you said, you know, there could be some bad patterns. This is a little tougher for sure.
Yeah.
But Pikachu making good work so far. I mean, we got goals for days on the screen right now.
Goals for days. Yeah. PJ also using a different strat, which is definitely very viable and helpful. It's called the pausing strat. Well, you just press pause. Oh, that was a nice goal. Nice long shot by Pika. So basically you go up and you pause the game and everything just freezes, and you can see the red arrow and you can think about your next turn, what you want to do next, and then time your shot. Sometimes it's just very tough to time your shot. Wow, Pika is just like, wow.
Yeah, good run so
some
far.
Really good patterns.
I want to see some fights though. Again, just
I
like
wanna see
some
some
of the other
fights.
games,
You're so
I want to
violent.
see. I know. I want to
Follow,
see some
what
fight.
happened?
I want to see some fights, dude. You know, it's some hockey time. It's some old school hockey. Yes, it is. It is slower though, but there's a funny category in this game, like the Gordie Howe percent, where like fights are included, but it's just really hard to know how many fights have been completed. But okay, you know, Pikachu at least throwing a few punches, knocking someone down.
So another thing is, when you get into the fight, the first fight is always free. So you just mash a button, you will always win.
Mhm.
You'll not even get the cutscene. So that was Pika's first fight, so he knew it's fine. Some of the guys here, some of the racers will not do the fight. They will just let the AI just beat you, because I think it's a little bit faster.
Sounds like
that way.
Sounds like the New York Rangers strategy. Just
Well, I don't know
saying.
hockey, so
Just trust me. Just trust me.
okay, I'm trusting you.
Yeah.
So,
Except in the 90s, though. We had some tough dudes in the 90s. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we
Pikachu,
go.
Pikachu,
Do it.
Pikachu.
You punch up, or you can do a gut punch. Pika chooses to just mash his button. That works too. Alright, I lost count. I don't know. 6 for Pika right now?
The scoreboard's going to pop up 7. Yeah.
7, yeah. So 3 more. Solid blades will steal for Pika. PJ with the sick paw strats right there. It's working off for him. Also, shouts to Toronto. Pika's using Toronto, which it's my favorite team because of the color.
How do you... Ready for... You might not
What?
get this, but how do you know it's springtime?
What?
Because the leaves are out.
It's a joke about the Toronto Maple Leafs being out of the
I
playoffs,
get it.
and the spring is when the NHL playoffs happen. Don't worry, Prizzy, it is not your fault for not understanding that.
Okay. Thanks for that, Apollo.
You're welcome. That's my contribution.
I chuckled.
I'm glad you chuckled without even knowing what I'm saying. Although,
Yeah.
probably
I like
50% of when I talk to you, you probably ignore what I say anyway, or don't understand.
What?
So,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Maybe we can hockey fight.
It's more like 49%.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Oh, another fight. Thank you,
Let's
Pika.
go. Let's go.
Let's go. So I believe Pika is playing against New York. PJ is also playing against... Oh, PJ
PJ is New York.
Yeah. Nes Cardinelli is Los Angeles, I think. Cole as well. I
I
can't
mean,
believe
it does look
actually
like
remember.
it, they do look like kind of the right colors. Not really, but kind of.
Wow, Cole winning the fight without fighting. Trying to pass it in. Dang. Oh, close. The Blunt Bunny closing out Final Fantasy soon. We got 4 Blades of Steel. Pika already in Ghoul Skull, and he's in the lead by, I actually don't know. That was a solid Blades of Steel. Probably 30 seconds or so. Cena's Cardinality on 8? Was it 8? Oh, PJ on 9 right now. So we're definitely having the top 5 right now on screen.
And so you're seeing Pikachu at the start of Ghoul School here. He's doing a lot of like just quick turnbacks. He's actually timing it so he can get past all of those Cyclops One-Eyes. And that actually saves a good amount of time during the run if you're taking those forward damage boosts on all the enemies.
Yeah, Pika got it right there. Jumping over these eyeballs to take a D-boost is possible. It's what the world record does, but it's just so hard. So don't fault him for that. That D-boost is so tough, man. Okay, nice backup. Okay, PJ finishing Blades of Steel, and I think that's Cardinelli caught up to him. Let's see. So PJ, I believe, is in Ghoul School. Right.
Ooh,
now.
good cycle
Yeah.
for Pikachu.
Yeah, good showers.
Wow, that was great cycle, yeah. So, very close. Like, we're talking about seconds between Ness Cardinality and PJ. Pika in the lead, probably solid 40 seconds right now, so he's looking strong here. So we're gonna kill these eyeballs with the weight, and gonna grab the spring shoes, which we need. It's a very, very important item because we're gonna use it to zip around, and it's gonna look insane. So we're gonna switch from sneakers to spring shoes. Yeah, well, can't talk that fast.
Yep.
Need Apollo.
True.
Yeah, that was a great skip. So Pika trying to save a couple frames every time you're on spring shoes and you jump and hit the ceiling. It's gonna move you forwards for like 1 or 2 frames. Also, shouts to JKL. I know it's his favorite game, and I talked to him, and he says this is the best speedrun on the NES. I disagree, but I respect that opinion.
It does have a lot of technicality to it that is very difficult, which
Pikachu
makes it a
having,
good run.
struggling getting through this
that's-
door right now. Yeah.
Wow, that's unusual. That's a frame perfect trick where you have to press up right when you fall down at a specific spot as well. The specific spot is not frame like pixel perfect, but that was like 10 tries or so. So it's some time to catch up from this Cardinality and PJ and everybody else.
True. I mean, and these corridor zips too, they're pretty fun. They're pretty fun to watch. I mean, sometimes you get spit out from the wall when you, as you saw
Get
happen with
Pixel
Pikachu
like
right
that.
there. Yeah. But like when you fly through super fast, it's like you can like literally get your character off screen. You don't even see him.
Yeah. We're saving a couple frames here by just like jumping. This is not only swag, but it saves time. And when you zip, you cannot hold left in this game like in other games, like in Mega Man 2 or so, where you just like trigger it. You actually have to tap left a couple of times to zip right. Because of course, I mean, it just makes sense to zip right to press left. I mean, happens all the time. Mega Man 2, other games, of course. So this is a maze. We're gonna go left, and then right, and then left, and then it's the second door. You can go crazy. The world record strat would be to zip and wrap around on the left side, but you can easily die. So most people will probably not do it. So Pika's almost at the end here. He's gonna skip a couple of stairs. We're gonna go around soon. Shouts to Toki right here with the head. Ness Cardinelli. Was that first try? I didn't see. That was faster than Pika, I think. Gonna jump up here. Oh, he's not gonna go for. I'm sad. That's a strat where you can go for a frame perfect jump, but that's okay. It's frame perfect.
Yeah, and then we have
Giant Heart.
boss fight here. We're gonna again do the little towel glitch, get double damage, and we're throwing. I guess what's called this. We're throwing the burger to save our friend.
Is that a burger or a sandwich?
No, it looks
It's
like
definitely
a burger.
a burger.
Looks like
Definitely
a burger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe we are agreeing on something. Like 100%. That's great.
Kind of happy we don't see the ending there because it's one of the most depressing moments in video gaming
Yeah.
where you
Two-
guy gets rejected by the girl.
Too real for me, you know.
Yeah. Shout out to Yume. It's the same thing.
It is kind of like
Bad
you
ending.
may, I guess, in the opposite of King Kong, where everyone lives a happy
Yeah.
ending.
Also, strobe lights. I don't think we're gonna see it, but just be fair warning.
Oh yeah, true. At the end of Ghoul School.
At the end, it's really crazy. Like very bad.
Okay, so yeah, where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Where's Waldo's? Where's Waldo? In Where's Waldo, you have to find Waldo. You actually saw Pikachu. I think it was bit at where usually in the train station, he's in like will be kind of in the same spot. But once you get past that, it's hard to really know where he's going to be. So you kind of just keep your eyes peeled. There's some locations that you normally look first based on the level. The cave is a little different
RNG.
because you find them in the darkness, and then you gotta drive them over. And then the fairground. Sometimes he's in the top left, so you'll see. I bet Pikachu's just gonna like guess immediately, just in case, and then start looking for Waldo.
Oh, he's not there.
No, but you never know. You never know.
You never know. Yeah. Man, Cole went to the third. How do you say third?
Period.
Period.
Period. Thank you. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, Blades of Steel is
10 goals is
definitely
10
tough
goals.
game. Yep. Right, looking good, but here comes the subway, the scary stage.
True. It could be a perfect. It could be
Yeah.
God's Subway, or we could turn into a
Yeah.
big time puzzle right now.
Oh,
we got the
Wow,
God
wow,
Subway. Are you
wow.
kidding me?
that is the best pattern. I haven't seen that in a while.
Are you
The absolute
kidding me?
best.
I don't think I've seen anyone get that as I watch these runs.
Amazing. I usually get the second best, but
That's
where
so
you go up.
funny.
Check
That's
his ROM.
amazing. Yeah, we're gonna call the speed police. We have to.
I mean, holy cow. And then yeah, so then we have the slot machine where you got to stop on Waldo for all three. They're different speeds. If you mess one up, you still got to finish the slot machine, then go back. But clean run.
To the moon, as Cameron Grimes would say. All right. Yeah, I had to do it. Wrestling reference.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Yep. I
Okay.
like it. I like it.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were gonna like
That's
it.
the 49% of me who understands the wrestling part.
All right, Pika into another game that he had the world record in. So we're about to see some spicy TMNT2 strats, and it's a great game, great casual game, but speedrunning is also fun.
And if you
Awesome.
haven't played this before, like inexplicably, Raph actually has the longest range of any of the turtles. That's why we're selecting him. But not sure how
Yeah.
the size have more range than really any of the other weapons. But hey,
Poor
Raph's gotta have his
Donatello.
time in the sun.
PJ can't find Waldo. Everyone, if you see Waldo, help PJ. Point at the screen. Point at the screen.
Oh, I saw it already. Yeah. There are 3 difficulties in Waldo, and I dare you to try hard, because it's actually hard.
It is hard. It's a little sad that the best character in TMNT is Raphael. I'm a Donatello dude myself, but
Same. Yeah, Fred, I should sing right now, right? I'm not gonna do that, but thanks for that wrestling reference. Love those. That Waldo was apparently a 215. Damn, that's like really good. It's 5 seconds behind my PB. It's really good though. Came across a little bit. Sorry, Pika. But for a race, that's like really good time. So we got Where's Waldo for Ness Cardinality, PJ Reef. Halfway. Oh, this one is a little bit tricky. Okay, he got it, I think. Gotta go around a couple times. There you go. It's not too bad. Sometimes you can lose like 30, 40, 50 seconds in the subway when you just can't find the solution.
It just shows how good that subway for Pikachu is.
True. How he got Technodrome? That's a very good question. You want to take it, Apollo or Kof?
Yeah, sure. Well, so for TMNT, we decided to have it at the end of the game. So there actually is a stage select code. You actually get 9 lives to go along with it too. And so that way, you know, instead of doing like the whole game or doing some of the earlier stages, we get to see some good, cool boss fights. And we get to see just like the sprint at the end of the game. Got to take down Krang, got to take down Shredder. That's what everyone wants to see. And plus, we're going to say it every time there's a race. You can't have a speed run without an elevator section. I mean, come on. It's not a beat 'em up without an elevator. So we had to get to an elevator. But yeah, that's about it. Just kind of using this code, the stage select code, so everyone can get straight to Technodrome.
And this is a very long stage, as you can see. We're like midway, a little bit further midway. Got these red guys who are shooting and very annoying. Got these purple guys who are less annoying, but sometimes they are annoying. These white guys. Oh, nice. Pika gets the quick kill on these robots. Small robots. I don't know the name. These white guys are also annoying. They can like jump around and hit you, push you back. Yeah, runners are doing a good job here. Blue guys, they're less annoying but also annoying. Like everything is annoying in this game, I guess.
Yeah, I guess especially if it just doesn't go well. I guess I watching the runners kind of do that special move. I do want to point out that this is the US version, which is actually hard. It's not the case a lot of times, but it's actually harder than the J version. And
why is it?
It's just like different counts of enemies. Some health values are different. But then also using that special, see how all the runners are doing like a kind of a jump swing. In the J version of the game, you just press A and B at the same time. But in this version, right, Prissy, it's more of a like a roll. It's like an A-B sort of thing versus at the same time.
A to B.
Yeah. It's weird that that's like a thing, but kind of cool.
Yeah, interesting.
I remember when I first played this, I watched like a video teaching how to like, oh, this is how you run the game. You press A and B together, and I was like doing it. I'm like, no, you don't. What? Well, you're a liar. Apparently, they're different. Krang though.
Krang, yeah. This fight is very RNG heavy. You can get a lot of hits in by like jumping almost frame perfectly, which is what Pika trying right now. You can actually kill him before dying. Most people will die once at least, because it's just you don't want him to kick like that. Like whenever he kicks, he's gonna kick you down. You're just gonna lose time and also lose health. When he just does the laser thing, that's when you can like get rapid hits in. Alright, that's a solid fight for Pika. Still in the lead. PJ in the middle of the stage. About to get the pizza here, which refills your HP. Reef still in the first screen. That's Cardinality right behind PJ. And then we got Fire Breath and Blunt Bunny still searching for Waldo, who likes to, you know, be around.
And it looks like Firebroth got into Waldo 1 second faster than at sea, so he is now on the screen instead.
Yeah, Firebreath is doing well. He had a good Ghoul Skull and good Blades of Steel. His Blades of Steel was one of the better ones. 517 is really, really good, considering the RNG in the game. So, yeah, good to see him here.
Yeah, we're actually noticing Pikachu here just avoiding those lightning bolts, being in the right spot, so you don't get absolutely destroyed by Shredder.
Yeah, once you get hit, you're gonna turn into a small toad, which is super cute. But it's bad. You're losing your life. All right, once the helmet is gone, you need to hit him 7 more times, and boom, and that's it. That's TMNT2 for Pika.
I think Firebroth and Blunt Bunny got the same exact subway. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Talk about
Pika
banger
has
music.
put in a really good last like 4 games. He is
cruising,
rocketed ahead.
Oh no, Blunt Bunny had it, but he changed it. Oh, okay, good backup. Never mind, all good. So Pika's going with N. All of these characters are the same, and it's so adorable when you pick them and they just like wiggle around. By the way,
They're not all the same. Walter's better.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, because Walter's better.
Oh, okay.
I'm partial to Mike.
Hashtag
but
Team
yeah,
Walter.
Pika is going Team N. Let's see the other guys. I think I'm Team N as well.
Dang. Not even Spider, huh?
No, sorry. I would pick Apollo, but he's not in it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
One thing to note in this game is there is something called ultra shortcuts. So we're not allowing those in this, where you can, I think you go to a certain point, past a certain point, and then die, and it transports you ahead, or like makes the game think that you've completed a lap. You do notice that they're going out of bounds a little bit, or out of the borders of the track, but the ultra shortcuts were not allowed here in this challenge.
Yeah, maybe super shortcuts, but no ultra shortcuts.
Not ultra. Super, yes.
Super. Who got it? That was a wrestling reference as well.
Yeah, I missed it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm really glad this game got in there. I think this is the first
good game.
America game that got in. This is an unlicensed game.
I didn't know that.
Somebody made Big Nose the Caveman, and Big Nose freaks out, so I'm a little partial to it. I just want to get that in here.
It's my favorite stage.
Yeah,
as
Micro
well.
Machines is a super fun. I mean, it's super fun multiplayer too. Like this is a GDQ ESA like multiplayer staple, but like this is a fun game to finally get into a Big 20.
What I really like about this game is also like the different mechanics with the cars. Like it's so fun. Like the car is like very drifty, and then you got the truck, which sucks, and then
all the levels feel different, like in that way, like because all the cars act differently.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't think I've never beaten this game, so I don't know if there's any more vehicles that we don't see because where we stop the goal.
I think so, right? Because when you finish a lap, or sorry, a course, you see like a lot of like empty places, or empty spaces.
Yeah, that's
so probably
true.
more cars. Yeah, right there.
Right, good call, good call.
So yeah, we wanna avoid these oil things on the ground to not slow down, and we're gonna use a lot of shortcuts here as well. Like this one, we're gonna go out of bound a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit faster. These shortcuts are not super precise, but if you are greedy, your car is just gonna blow up, and you have to redo it because the game like thinks you're a cheater.
Yeah, no
But
cheating.
We're cheating
Come
anyways.
on, we're cheating, but not enough. So
Yeah. A little bit cheating is okay.
yeah,
As the math teacher would say. Like,
as a
okay,
you can cheat a
yeah.
little bit as a treat. So
Yeah. So PJ in Micro Machines as well. Nescalini just like finishes up right now with TMNT2. Got Reef, really strong run for Reef. I would say. Like he's doing well. Top 4 right now, and then Fire Breath and Cole in the driver's seat of the top 4.
It looks like Reeve did take a death there on Shredder, but I think pretty close to being done with Shredder. Yeah.
But like dying in this game is kind of like in Elm Street, where it just doesn't really matter time-wise that much. Like, it's very, very forgiving. Pika in the hardest stage, which is the bonus stage. He's actually going up. I don't know if we're gonna see it, but Firebros is actually so sick. He's actually doing a really sick strat. I'm not gonna spoil it, but he just skips it basically. You're gonna see it on the screen later.
Yeah, there are different. You can skip the bonus stage, but also it's a little spooky. Most of the runners I think are just like first place. Let's move on. So.
Yeah. But I don't think you need to win the bonus stage, right? You can just like
the time can just like run out too.
Yeah. So as Lax said earlier, gonna reiterate, we don't care about winning, like being first place. As long as we're in the top 2, we're gonna qualify for the next race, and that's the goal for every course. So as long as we're in the first 2, we're fine.
You just want to make sure don't have to do a stage again, and got to get to the pool race. Billiards.
Especially when you're in the 3rd lap, the game is very forgiving. So when you crash, it's not that everybody's like going super ahead and you're not gonna catch up. It's just gonna be very scary when you're gonna crash right at the end of the goal, kind of like an Aussie Pro Am too. So as long as you don't do that, you should be fine.
Yeah, just don't screw up. Easy.
Yeah, just don't screw up. Man, Firebro and Cole like right.
Oh yeah, look at that. It is like in sync almost.
Yeah.
Even their jumps.
Man, all right, Fireball, couple seconds ahead. Cole taking a death here. He's gonna take a couple of more hits. It's gonna take a couple more hits to kill him, but he should be blinking soon. And it's all about the last fight here. Pikachu is just cruising, man. He's like had some rough games at the start, but now he's just like finding his way. I just want to point out, we still have Wizardry. That's all I want to say.
That is true.
That game can cost you 3-4 minutes, and I'm not even joking. I'm not exaggerating when I'm saying this.
No, it's true. Like these last 5 games, Micro Machines into Bucky, into Wizardry, into Jackal, into Olympus. A tough stretch to finish off. So like, yeah.
Yeah, definitely stay around. Everybody stay put, because we're coming towards the finish line. It's about 50 minutes away right now, 55 minutes away from having the first runner, I believe, probably finishing. That's kind of like my estimate. And yeah, it's gonna be close, man. Probably 1 more hour or so. So this is the last course.
Yeah, this pool table track, it's so fun. It's so fun. This is Lax's favorite course for sure.
I like this one as well.
Love the pool table.
Yeah.
Look at that. Go in the hole, pop out the other side. Oh man. That's basically the only reason we even had this game.
We did everything we could to be like, pool table's gotta be in. Pool table's.
It was one of the last.
Crazy shortcut, by the way, right at the end where you skip like the entire curve.
You know, when I saw the map where you can do that skip that you're talking about, Frizzy, and I was really mad. I thought that you skipped the pocket, which was the whole point of like doing this live.
Oh, you were like
really mad, but it's slightly after that.
You were like
so
super scared.
You still go in the pocket and jump out the other side.
Yeah. Slight relief.
Yeah, very, very slight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good time. I don't know. Oh wow, the crash right there. Oh, we should be fine here.
Some of the other players trying to take him out.
By the way, Nes Cardinelli going with Anne, Firebrov going with Walter, Cole with Walter as well. So we got some favorites here.
Walter.
I didn't see PJ.
I'm just gonna assume
What do you-
Walter.
Is that why he's going a little slower?
Hey. Yeah, maybe.
A reef with Spider.
I mean, he's got the glasses, so like looks sinister.
Okay, so Pika into my favorite game of the list.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Bucky O'Hare, and he's gonna put in heart exclamation point. Oh no.
We should have done that. The person who gets to Bucky first has to play on hard mode from the beginning.
You have people just like game overing in micro machines.
Yeah, just waiting for the last one.
I know, Cove, you've done a little Bucky in your time.
Yeah, Bucky's fun. It's a really good game. Like, the one thing I like about this goal is usually we see the first half of the game, like you beat all the planets, and then usually end in the cell here. But this one where you start in the cell and you play the rest of the game, I think it's a good adaptation to the goal that you usually see.
I love it. It's great goal, great game. Understand why hard mode is not in. It's okay, but other than that, like, great. Get to hear some fiery, great songs in Salvage and Magma. Cell is also great. Like, we're great, just great. I'm happy.
This is the very like diverse game, like an experience where because you have all the different characters that have different abilities, and then you got these like little mini boss fights. You've got an auto scroller at the end and the escape sequence.
Okay, so Pika's teeth mashing right
A lot
now.
of variety.
And he tries to get so you can actually kill him in the middle. You can kill Jenny in the middle, which is super fast. Unfortunately, Pika didn't get it. And yeah, that's one of the reasons why I really like this goal. You get to you actually have to use every single character in this goal. Like you see a lot of Blinky at the start. We're gonna switch away from Blinky later. Gonna use Jenny for the fights. That's an unfortunate death. That's a very tough jump. We're gonna use Deadeye to for a couple of climb sections in Magma.
Ooh. Another death.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before by Pika.
It's a tough jump. You know, if you don't take out that extra row of blocks, like you see how you have to kind of squeeze under there. I don't know how many pixels you have to jump there, but it's probably less than 2.
I respect Pika though. He's like, I am not grabbing that third row no matter what. I'm doing
I'm
it.
just going for it.
And the
I've
good
learned it
thing
one
about
way,
this
and
is
that's it.
you don't lose that much time by dying. Like it's just like go right in right away. Even if you game over, you get a game over jingle. That's it.
Yeah, it can add up.
Yeah.
So.
Bucky's ability is the high jump, which we don't use that often, but we definitely get some usage of that as well. And then, of course, we got this dude. I forgot his name. William? I don't know.
Willie. The kid.
John Williams,
Oh.
you may know him
John
from Star Wars fame.
Oh yeah, Willie is really strong in the last stretch of the game. He has his super powerful weapon, does a lot of damage. And
Yeah, even though this game does end on kind of like a shoot 'em up auto scroller sort of section, it's still like you still save a lot of time, which makes it like this is a more annoying auto scroller than the final one probably. But you still gotta like pay attention during this one because of the spikes and stuff like that. You don't want to do the screen again. This is one of the longer screens in this goal, so
you got a couple of pixels to stand on, like where Pika is at right now. Meanwhile, PJ also into Bucky, by the way. And when you stand on this, and you will know whether you're on the pixel or not, because you're gonna get hit otherwise by the big boulders. But if you're not getting hit, you're on the correct pixel, and these spikes will never hit you. gotta kill that one spike right above you, and that's it. So very, very relaxing part of the run.
There is a section at the end where you do kind of have to dodge these spikes. So if you make a mistake here.
This though, this
yeah,
one is
this
not
is bad because this is like I think I timed it. It's about 2 minutes.
Yes, you do
From
not want to die.
from like the end to anywhere.
This is a very long
You can lose a
auditor.
lot of time.
Yeah. These jetpack guys are alternating. They spawn right, left. So this one's left. The next one's gonna be right. We're gonna use Bucky here a lot to shoot up to get rid of these. So again, like the diversity, the fact that you actually have to use every single character is so awesome in this game. I love it. Utilizing Blinky's height here to make this section a little bit easier is also clever. Oof, that shot was
spooky,
actually scary.
dude. Spooky.
Dude, what are you doing, Pika? All right,
Making it a closer race, yeah.
And then we're gonna retreat Deadeye. You see Jenny's ability right here, very strong, but it looks easy. It's not. It's not easy at all.
Yeah, that ball can just get the spirit bomb can really get out of control.
And if you get hit, then the ball disappears. So if you're in the wrong spot, then you may have to start your attack over, and it takes some time to charge up. So standing on top of that block makes you avoid the shot.
So it looks like this Cardinelli lost the race, and I think he's doing a different route. I haven't seen this before. I think he's not going into the hole. Gonna make you sad. Don't watch, Lack.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
know. But now you have to watch it, I guess.
That's all
Let's
good.
see.
No, Redemption.
Oh, is he doing it?
Yep.
Okay, he's doing
Redeemed.
it. Okay, good.
Redeemed.
All right, all good.
Yeah, that's a big time loss losing a race. Probably a minute or so, minute plus.
Yeah.
And losing is third or fourth.
Yeah. Do you have like unlimited continues?
No, you do
No,
not.
no.
You have lives.
Oh, what?
And I think if you do the bonus and get the bonus, you have 4 lives.
Mhm.
So, and you lose a life every time you start a race, or every time you lose a race.
So Pika took intentional deboost here. It doesn't matter because he's gonna. Well, he just grabbed the life. Oh wow. This is one of the most technical screens, and he got it. That's sick. There are pickups in this game. Like that P, for example, is 1-up. Right? No, it's power up.
Yeah.
Which we don't need right now. The 1 is 1-up. And then the L is life. And sometimes, yeah. Since this is not one shot, it's not hard mode, so.
Yeah, using Deadeye's, like I said, use all the characters. You had Deadeye there, climbing up on the walls before the stage gets dark. Or the pipes, I mean.
Exactly. Using Blinky to get underneath.
Jump.
There's a frame perfect jump here, I believe, where you can actually make it without the platforms. I didn't know that for the longest time. Perfect Jenny ball.
Yeah, this is an example like Lack was kind of talking about. Like if you kind of get out of rhythm here, all of a sudden like the missiles are hitting you. You're not destroying the missiles. You can't get your spirit bomb started. So
that was an amazing fight. Like really, really well done there by Pika, controlling the ball.
That's also a really bad place to game over, because if you game over, then you lose your power. You lose power, and so that way you can't use the Jenny ball to the max.
What? I did not know that.
I'm
know.
pretty sure it's you definitely lose your life. I can't remember if you lose your power too. I've never game overed in this game, so
same. Yeah.
I think it's just your life that goes away, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Well, then that's good.
Okay.
That'd be pretty rough to have to do the power again.
Because I would not have. I don't know how to fight that guy without.
Yeah, no clue.
Without Jenny. Yeah. So Pika grabbing that life, which is important. We're gonna do a bunch of deboosts soon, so very important to not get hit here. There's a backup life on the right side, which I actually took in my last full run. This guy can hit you, so sometimes I'm just shooting and jump. And then this part, this is where you want to skip this one, And then from now on, it's just taking deboost here. Oh, or not. I'm just a little bit safer. And I was switching to Deadeye. Like, it's so good. This game is just amazing, man.
Yeah, top tier.
Top tier. Music as well. Why are we?
Yeah, the
counting?
music in this stage, this is one of the most intense stages, I think, just because of all the platforming spikes. You got to switch characters. You're jumping up the walls here.
Yeah.
You got this area, which makes 0 sense the first time you get here, and then you kind of figure it out after you die 100 times.
And then you switch to the next character here, Willy, because he's taking out these guys with his shot. It's so great, man. You're just using a lot of characters.
Yeah, I do remember
everywhere.
playing that for the first time, and I just got stuck in this spinny dryer for so long,
Forever?
and I'm like, how? Like, yeah,
How
it's so
can you
easy
do it?
though. Like once you do it, you're like, oh, it's obvious. But like when you're stuck in here, you're like, I don't understand what's happening.
Which of y'all have beaten the hard mode of this game?
I've done
I have
hard
a PB.
mode. Yeah.
I have a PB in hard mode.
Your PB is probably better than my PB.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
beat
been
it
a while.
casual a long time ago.
Yeah,
Definitely did not.
I'm
speedrun
talking
it.
hours. So.
And let me tell you this. This game is impossible. The last section, the last stage is impossible. Like without getting hit is so hard.
And
It's so hard.
blue, that one stage in the blue planet when you're on the iceberg.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
That's
Super
what
fun,
got
though.
me. That's what got me. I did it at GDQ like 15. SGDQ 15 was the first time I tried hard mode.
Yep.
I think like either Blucky or Cypher was like, "Hey, I was playing Bucky because it had just been in Big 20.
Yeah.
You're like, have you done hard mode yet?" And so I did, and I was stuck there for hours, just like missed meals, just sat there and game overed on the iceberg for 2 or 3 hours.
Yep.
I think
So,
that
just be
alone is a
ready for
great
the
challenge. That's a great challenge. We should let everybody.
I mean,
play
listen,
Iceberg hard
no,
mode
no
on
spoilers,
ESA.
okay? No spoilers.
So, another great song, Pika in the last stage. This song's so good. I shouldn't talk. Pika shooting to the music like a G.
A true
Great.
gamer.
Yeah, although he got hit, so it's over. But yeah, these guys are not that dangerous unless they catch you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna die, but he's gonna.
It's always
pull
scared. Like
pull
it's
you
it's
down.
kind of sad because like they just want to escape the stage. They're not even trying to hurt you. They just want to leave with you.
Yeah.
And so they just
Yeah.
like all grab on and they'll like chain grab onto you, and it's like actually this is kind of sad.
It is sad because you're gonna lure them into the
And
spike.
you just throw them into the spikes, and they're like
Yeah.
they just want to
Like,
hug.
Just let go, please. Let go of my shit.
Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies?
Yeah, are we the bad guys?
Yeah. It's all perception. So yeah, one more section right here after the pipes. It's a kind of like Battletoads like getting super fast here, and you gotta know what you're doing, or else you're gonna die. These spikes obviously are one shot, so dying here would be not that bad. That's a checkpoint right before this section, so not that bad. But shooting to the music, love to see it.
We've got our top 7 on Bucky right now, which is one of the longer goals. I think it's the second longest goal behind Battle of Olympus.
Yeah, it's super long.
So yeah, everybody's playing Bucky and enjoying it. Who's in second? Is it Reeve or PJ here? I think PJ actually is ahead.
It's should be
PJ.
PJ. Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember. I'm blanking on the order of the levels here. Oh, I see. Reeve is fighting the boss. So this is the boss. Then Call and Firebroth are pretty close there. As you can see, they finished 18 seconds apart on the last game. So
Oh,
they're
yeah.
pretty close. And Nest Card is kind of in the middle of them. So yeah, really, really close race here. We got a lot. The last 5 games really gonna have a lot of variance. We think Wizardry, I think, is the next game.
Wizardry is gonna have the
I
biggest
have no
variant.
clue what to expect. I expect people
It's
losing
gonna
time.
it's gonna shake up things. Let me tell you that. Like never seen before shake-up things.
Yeah.
Wizardry can be 2 minutes. It can be 10 minutes. It's really that bad.
We are
Sometimes
setting
you
up
just-
the tamest wizardry ever.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
no
exactly
one's gonna
what's
have
going
any
on.
issues. They're gonna get really good RNG.
Everyone's run is going to be exactly 3 minutes and 60. Well, that's 4 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah, 3 minutes and 60 seconds.
6.
In
I meant
fact,
6. I meant 6.
240 seconds.
Listen, I was trying to just say numbers. Here, wait. Forget wizardry. Let's talk. What's going on here with? We
Yeah,
got to get a
so
one psych on
because-
this boss fight.
Because trying to get the one side, he got it. So this is the third
Easy.
pixel off the left side. If you don't get it, you can just like try again. Yeah, well, that's it. Easy one cycle. There's another. There are specific pixels where you get like double shots in. That's basically it. Pika got it right away. So it's gamer. And then this last boss, we're gonna take a lot of deboosts here. Just basically sit into him, like right in front of him, trying to get as much damage as possible. He's gonna go left. His movement is always gonna be the same thing. Also his balls and bullets, it's very nice. There's no RNG involved, so yeah, great fight. Great fight, middle kill. You can kill him on the top right, but yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, Pika's nailing it right now. Doing really well. He is out of Bucky into Wizardry. Hopefully he prepared himself. This is one of the games that you probably want to prepare before. He did not. Okay. Fine. Just do it. Just speedrun it.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, little preface to this run is this has a Game Genie code enabled, along with some other stuff. That this ROM kind of evolved over time. After we had created the original one, the Wizardry experts came in and fixed it. So basically, you start with a party that has infinite gold, and you go win one fight, and if you can see really fast. Pikachu actually got like 1 trillion experience there and can now level up unlimited amount of times with all the characters. So there's a balance to be struck of like how much do you level up? Because every level up takes, a few seconds, a couple seconds. It looks like Pika's doing a 3-character strat here with a cleric and 2 mages. So cleric there to be able to heal between battles. And the goal here is to beat the whole game.
Yeah, you can also go with 2 mages, which is going to be a little bit faster. He's going to level up mage, and cleric here. So he's probably going to lose like 25 seconds or so. The fastest strat would be to just YOLO with 2 mages. But the cleric is very strong, in my opinion. It's going to give you the chance to do a one-shot, one cycle fight against Wurtner. It's also like nice to have cleric. He can heal you from paralyze, like when you get paralyzed. He can heal. He can do stuff. Very very nice as a backup. But yeah, so leveling up 160 health. Damn, that's a lot. So we're using Mallow to teleport. One thing quickly, 2 spells are forbidden in this run because they're just too strong. I believe they just silence the bosses or so of the fights, and you just basically guaranteed to win. He used Mallow in the fight to teleport to the next part. This is a giant maze. Let's see. So he's using Malicto. Malicto is kind of like Tilt-A-Wait, just a little bit less strong. Playing very safe here, just using Malicto and Tilto. He reset it because it didn't work out. So going out again.
And you're going to see that a lot as people are playing through. If anything non-ideal happens, usually you're just going to see a quick reset. Like there's another one. It's easier to just, hey, let's restart it instead of trying to recover from anything.
And so Pika fought the unseen ghosts or whatever. These guys are very resistant. So I don't know why he tried to fight there. Mages, level 10 mages are fine. Like this is a good fight. They usually die right away. So he's at the very start. So this is a huge... he might actually go to the tavern again. But no, he's not. Okay. So this is a chance for everybody to pick up because he's gonna lose 3 minutes for just for nothing. Or two. Oh, he's gonna leave? No. No. Yeah, he's just gonna go through the whole maze right now, which is not only scary because you only have 9 usages of your spells. Not only that, but it's just a huge time loss. Huge, gigantic time loss. The man in the ropes. This is a fine encounter. Yeah, just that's very unlucky for him. The fire dragon, I think, is fine. Should be okay. He should be careful. He's like, okay, he's pairing with the mage too. He cannot just like constantly use spells against these. Whenever you go through a door, you get into an encounter. So right here, and you cannot flee from it. If you flee from it, you get out of the door and you have to enter the door again, and you have to fight him anyways. So you have to do these fights. Fights on the way are fine, you can run away from, but not the ones after the door. This is not a fight, yeah. So Pika chose to run away. He should run away from this as well. This is a little bit scary. These unseen entities are kind of like resistant. Yeah. So Poison Giant resists the spell. So we gotta, yeah. The Poison Giant's also not that great. So anything that's
hey Prizzy, you need to refresh your stream. I think you're behind a little bit.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Whoops.
Excellent stuff.
I'm trying to get everything in.
He was in a groove, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. He was living in the past.
I was living in the past. So Pika's right in the front.
Excellent stuff. So now we're on word now. So go for it.
Yeah, so another thing real quick, he went into the menu. That's not for swag or anything. He's saving the game, so when stuff doesn't work out, he can just like reset. So in Wordna, we're gonna go to tilt away to kill everything, and yeah, try to hit body or Lacanito on Wordna, which insta kills Wordna. You could kill Wordna with Tilt Away, I think, or like other spells, but it's just gonna take too long, and Wordna's gonna kill you, because we're kind of under-leveled still. Because yeah, don't have time to level up to 1000 HP. So he got the amulet. We're gonna use Malor again to teleport to 17, 3, and 10, west, south, and up, and that's it. And Pika got out, and that's wizardry for him. GG.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good run. Just getting through that without having to restart too many fights is a victory, I think.
Definitely. I think a good time would be 4 or 5 minutes in a race. So that was definitely good. You definitely will see people in the race reset a ton of time against Wordna. And another thing is, which is very scary, if you are not paying attention and you just like mash your A button, your mages die, and once they die, it's over. You actually cannot reset. The game saves, so very important. Okay, I need a break. I got a drink.
Okay, that was good stuff. And you know what? I saw people in chat talking about how it's kind of sad that Wizardry you turn off the music. We go from no music to Jackal, which is like the complete opposite. We got some banger tunes, and we're playing the Jeep game. This is the Jeep genre on the NES.
The Jeep genre. Yeah.
Jeep
we need
genre.
more Jeep games.
Yep, Jeep game, the Jeep 20. So the big thing in this game is that, you're not necessarily going and trying to kill everything. There's a little like lag manipulation. You don't want to just like be shooting all over the place, but you're trying to just like get through, kill what you need to do, and don't die. The reason you don't want to die is because you start off with like a grenade as your bomb. You can get an upgrade. Those little dudes that come out of the house, they're blinking. Go from a grenade to like a missile, and then a missile that kind of expands outward, and then like a missile that expands to like across. So you want to keep that. Rest of the run, keep as many lives as possible, because that last stage is kind of tough. So I think these first couple stages, we're going to see our runners get through pretty easily, pretty quickly, even skipping some like 1-ups and skipping some other power-ups. But I don't know, it's a fun game. This is like a lot of people have run this game. Jackal's it's just solid.
Oh, Pika's doing the Prizzy strat right there, shooting the door. Glad he got it. It was,
I mean, maybe it's the Pika strat. He's the one showing it off now.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. You know, if you want a Prizzy strat, like do the race.
Yeah.
Oh,
got
dang.
him.
Okay,
Got
I'm
him.
gonna
Dang.
join right now. I'm starting now.
Yeah, just start. Be ahead of some people.
One of the things that I really enjoy about this game is the aspect of lag reduction and the fact that nothing seems to be RNG. So when you mess up, it's usually your fault. Okay.
That was a good recovery.
No.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Still has to take out these. Yeah.
Would have been
Yeah,
his
that was
fault.
great
Would have been his
stuff.
fault, just like you said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll often see a lot of shots that look like they're not actually aimed correctly, but then when it splits out into the 4 different projectiles, like 2 or 3 of them will randomly, well, not randomly, will go and like hit enemies and kill them all at once, and they're very, very well placed shots a lot of times.
I was gonna ask, is the Medusa head like the most common boss enemy in NES? I feel like that's just it's present in a lot of games.
That is up there. It is. It's a good point that you're like the rest of this game is very like Jeep, gun, like tanks, and then it's like and Medusas.
And Medusa heads, yeah. So
birds is a good call, but like
birds.
Are there a lot of bird bosses? There's a lot of bird enemies. I guess you would ask just enemies though, not necessarily bosses.
Blinds.
But yeah. Oh, this laser part though. This
Lasers.
first laser, like it's kind of tight to get through, but like once you get through the first laser, then all the other ones like it's real easy. But it's kind of weird that first one's the toughest one. And we got 2 jackals on screen, now 2 Jeep games, double the Jeep, double the fun.
Yeah, stage 3 right here, the worst stage in my opinion. It's a very scary stage, especially that section with the lasers. But Pika's doing well here. Once you die, you lose all of your power-ups, and there are only so many like spots to get back your power-ups. So
Yeah, we see right
definitely
Pikachu is
hunting.
shooting missiles to diagonally, bullets straight up. I wish you could like shoot bullets other directions, but you know, I guess it kind of works.
Sick 1 cycle fight by Fire Breath. Very nicely
Heck yeah,
done.
heck yeah.
We got Reeve on Wordna right now.
Yeah, Cole also done with Bucky had a slightly faster fight than Pika. That was a sick fight.
And Reeve had to start the fight over, I believe. Got paralyzed, or a mage got killed, I think. So good. One thing to note in Wizardry, if your characters get killed and you like mash through the text, you get this screen where you can't recover, and you have to start over. So you have to like the characters that died, you can no longer revive. So you got to be careful how fast you mash through it.
Yeah, you would have to create new mages and then level them up again. Costs a lot of time. Let's see if Pika gets the quick here. Oh, interesting strat. Okay. Solid 1 cycle. Yeah! And Reef done with the Wizardry. GG to Reef. That's Cardinality going into the maze, I believe. Oh yeah, with the Melor. So he's halfway through. PJ in Jackal, second stage right now, I believe. Yeah. So it's still a very solid lead for Pika.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about you want to keep that fully upgraded missile. Like, as long as you can keep that going, it's so strong.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily,
there's some backups here
yeah.
in this one.
Yep. Yeah, I feel like that stage 6 full upgrade we're gonna see that a little bit today. But
yeah. Alright, let's see if Pika gets it. This is a very, very tight shot on the right side. Ah, he didn't. So you'd have to wait here a little bit, but there's a way, and the World Record of course gets it, but there's a way to kill the 3rd gate and 4th gate as well, but it requires some crazy precision. I don't know if it's frame perfect, it's really, really dumb. I got it once after 200 tries. It's really dumb. great lag reduction strat by Pika right there. That was awesome. Sick. That's a really fun game, especially when you just cruise through and the game barely lags. Just great. Feels great. So I was talking about this game not being random, but when you look at these soldiers, they actually can be they can be very random. They can suddenly just like shoot where sometimes you're not like prepared for it. So it looks like most people are going for mage, for 2 major setups. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought more people would go for cleric mage, which is way safer.
Who needs safe?
All about speed now.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
about speed.
And talking about
Alright,
speed,
alright.
so Pikachu here has a ton of lives on this final boss, which is good because the second part of this is this tank dude, which you can you're able to kind of anticipate and dodge a lot of its flamethrower shots, but sometimes it just throws out a random one super quickly, like that.
Yeah.
But luckily, you know, Pikachu has enough lives that you just spam the bullets, throw some grenades, and still, you know.
Oh, look at these dodges.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, you're not worried until you get close to having 1 or 0 lives left. Then you might want to skirt over to the corner.
Oh, great fight. Wow.
Excellent fight.
GG. And now we get to the final game, the main event. We got the Battle of Olympus.
Zelda 2.
But better.
I think it improved Zelda 2 in some way.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Oh, we're rescuing
Even
me.
Prizzy today.
Okay.
There's a lot of taunting coming out from Pikachu right now.
Yeah.
So what's different about this game than the vanilla game? This was modified one way.
Yeah, so one of the reasons this game was never really in a big 20 before is because when you look at the normal runs, you're just trying to farm olives at the beginning, and it's like it could take forever, super random. When you buy stuff, you just lose so many olives. When you die, you lose half your olives. What we were able to do is you start, if you look at the top right of Pikachu's screen, 99 olives, the little red dot there, and then when you buy stuff, when you die, you keep your olives. And so you kind of just like super speed into the actual like playing of the game versus the grinding for currency. So it made this thing a way more viable to be like in a race like this. So it's also pretty cool. Like the fact that we're able to show the full game of Battle of Olympus is super cool. And this is a game I never really played before it was in this race. It's a fun one.
So being that they're red, are they Kalamata olives?
I mean, this is like kind of Greek storyline, right?
Yeah. Oh, that death warp is actually intentional. You're wanting to go back to the beginning.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna be
there's a lot
little
of just
faster.
walking in the beginning, or kind of it's got like adventure RPG elements into it, so you have to kind of hit these triggers to open like the next area, or be able to talk to the right person to get a weapon or an upgrade, or to make another area accessible. So a lot of walking at the beginning, and I think that's part of the reason we're like, yeah, let's put this 20+ minute game in, was because you kind of get a few minutes for free here at the beginning. But then the difficulty really ramps up. Like there's some really tough sections in this game.
Yeah,
There's also
it's
a lot
night
of
and day.
safeties too.
Like first half is so comfy, but when you get to the second half, it's so hard. This game's so impossible.
Yeah, you spend the first half just thinking about the second half of the game.
Yeah.
And mentally prepare.
It's also more fun, but it's just super tough. I'm talking about no random things. This game is very random. Like, the bats are not random. Yeah, that you can like manipulate them. Pika's also getting the health here. There's a health pickup, the nectar, that you actually don't need to finish the game, but definitely I would definitely take this.
When he is up this much, if he's watching everyone else, there is zero reason not to get this. You lose what, 20 seconds, 25 seconds maybe, and adds a lot of safety.
Yeah, and almost every death is at least 20 seconds time loss. Like, so you're basically saying I will not die the rest of the time by skipping that upgrade. And there's other upgrades that you can get too that are 30 to 45 seconds out of the way. And it basically makes the end game free, like getting the apple. I think there's a shield you can get, which doesn't take much time, but the way that Pikachu practiced and has performed in his practice runs probably won't be getting either of those.
Yeah, he's probably only getting the potion, which you can use to refill at any time, even if you're dead. So even if you get hit and you have 0 HP, you can just press select right away, and you're fine.
PJ lost a life here on the final boss. Has 6 lives remaining, so still in comfortable position. But the tank has not changed colors yet, so probably pushing that B button with some force.
Okay, 5
got
lives.
The dodges though. Got dodges. He should be fine.
4 lives.
Of course, as soon as we talk about it, it's like 2 deaths. Tank turning.
It is halfway though. Oh, it's a quarter.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Good job, PJ.
It's
well done.
Fine.
Battle of Olympus definitely feels like one of the more unheralded games on the NES. Like, I had never played it. But it's really well done. It's by the company Broderbund, and they've done some other like really cool games. I think they made Legacy of the Wizard, and there's a couple other games I'm blanking on right now. But
didn't they do Civilization? No, never mind. That was
not sure.
Microprose.
Microprose has a lot of not great games on the NES. A lot of flight simulators. We'll just leave it there. Doing live.
Yeah, Carmen Sandiego does come to mind for Broderbund.
Oh, Pika with a great pattern there. He had a solid pattern at the start where you just walk up and hit him, and then right away the stun lock basically.
Yeah, you can just
see
kind
the
of
bubbles.
stay certain distance away from this Hydra, and you just kind of spam your sword. Good to go.
And you have to face him. So when he's spawning on the left, you have to face left. Otherwise, he's not going to spawn. All right, we got the sword.
They did Guardian Legend, another great. That's another great.
Oh, that is it's a good
I
one.
remember Guardian Legend.
Oh, you should.
It's like Zelda 1 and a shoot 'em up in the same game. Pretty fun. I had a good blind playthrough of it. So you got 4 people on Jackal, and 2. We have PJ, our second entrant into Battle of Olympus.
Pika grabbing the harp. We're going out of our way to grab the harp because it's very, very useful in the speed run. You can teleport around with it. Grabbing another nectar here because it's like right in the way.
Yep. No reason to not get that one.
Yeah. Otherwise, unless you want to show off, of course. Which I don't think anybody wants to show off in this game unless it's your bad breaks.
True.
Shouts to bad breaks. This game is so hard. I can't believe he's.
Some of these enemy so the scorpions don't do much damage, but like the birds now that are in the game, like the monkeys that are hopping around, like they do so much of your health bar, and like they can just start popping off.
Iframes are not long in this game. So Pika with the next very useful and actually mandatory weapon, or item I should say, which we have already switched to. we're gonna use this flute to call the dolphin because obviously we're a hero and we cannot swim because every hero cannot swim. We're also gonna pick up the potion here, right there. The potion is gonna be empty first, so we gotta find a place to refill it, but it's gonna be like right on the way later, so we don't have to worry about it.
There needed to be more dolphin stages. That's what I'm saying.
I agree. Definitely agree. So using the harp here, not to teleport, but to bring this harp here down, I believe. That was a sick fight. Wow. And then jumping over the pit, everything's dark, so we can't really see it. And then this fight is hard. Really tough. You have to time your jump really well here. Oh no. One more. Ah, great
Nice.
spawns at the end. One more. Nice. Grabbing the ARP, which we need to spawn some of the secret paths later. Yeah, and then we're done here. I already forgot what is this country?
Time to
or-
get the Pegasus.
Yeah, time to get the Pegasus.
Be flying out of here.
Literally flying.
Like Pika's flying through this list.
Nice.
You had some trouble early in the list, but
Yeah.
a lot of strength towards the back half.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I have to ask him in the interview. Maybe some nervousness or some other issues. But
It could just be
he's-
other runners had more strength at the beginning, and so
True.
he's playing his game, but other runners are just better at the beginning games. So could be a
Although-
lot of different things.
Yeah, although that reset in Deja Vu is definitely, that one is, because he's really good at Deja Vu. It's one of the top times. That one is unfortunate.
Nest card on the final boss here in Jackal.
Yeah, does have a ton of lives too. So
Ton of lives, lost the that bonus shot, but still in a pretty comfortable spot. It's just always good to watch it because starting the last level over, no fun.
No.
Yeah, easy peasy.
It's got Reef in the top 3 spot currently. Let's see if Nest Cardinality can catch up to Reef. Got the top 4 here. Battle of Olympus. PJ getting that stun lockdown. You don't want to jump into the water after killing the boss. We gotta grab the sword first.
If you do summon Pegasus when you're in the air that high, you do save a tiny bit of time in
Yeah.
Pegasus leaving the screen.
Did you see Pika crouching there? That was so that the potion is refilled. Also refills your health, which is nice. Gonna grab the key and then go to the next fight, the golem, which obviously, of course, we're gonna use the flute to make him wake up.
the natural enemy of the golem.
Yep.
I kind of struggled doing a few of these fights. Just 'cause some of the hitboxes are a little weird, or like I would just time the jumps wrong. But yeah, this is my
This
favorite
area
part of the run.
Now
is
it gets
not
hard.
People's favorite.
Now it gets hard, guys.
It's so
That was
fun
kinda hard.
though.
Get out of here, Apollo.
About time we
This-
get some challenge in this list, right?
Yeah, true.
Oh, no, that
was a
monkey
good pattern.
chased him.
That was actually a good pattern. Oh, nice backup there. But unfortunately, he ducked and then he stood up a little bit too early. So we're gonna wait here for these birds to go pass by, and then take the D-boost here to make the monkey jump to the right. And we don't care about the monkey. And then the same thing here. We're gonna walk back, and then boom, monkey's gone.
Poor
Easy
guy.
peasy.
Poor monkey.
Wow, that was great. That looked way too easy. Way too easy.
See, what were y'all complaining about?
No. That was Pika is just a god, you know.
Yeah, other people will have issues on those screens.
He's built differently. So get the magic sword, kind of like in Zelda, but Zelda 2. But every time we're using it, we're losing health, like half bar, I think.
Yeah, so he
That was
actually
a
took a
plan.
death warp there by using it repeatedly.
Yeah, exactly. Gonna use one to kill this this worm on the ground. And this monkey can be sometimes like be in the way. Gonna do a buffer slash, and then jump over the centaur. And preparing for the next death warp here, using the orb for the secret path, and then getting the next heart fragment. I believe we gotta find 3 of these.
Yep.
Yes.
I think this is the second one. So obviously that's me, Prizzy. That's right in 8-bit, of course. And then oh, I did not know that. What? Pika never told me this. Wow. look at this
Secret
guy.
strats.
Secret
Withholding
strat-
from
well,
Prizzy.
I'm not in the race. It's okay, but I would be mad. What? So I guess so. You can go to the right and then just repeatedly spam it.
Yep.
It's damn. I didn't know that.
Makes it quicker.
That was really fast.
Yeah, true. We do have 6 Battle of Olympus on screen right now, which is pretty
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, the 19 games were just, all just preface to being able to start Battle of Olympus. So this is the real race. Bad Breaks is best possible scenario.
Bad Break's probably very happy right now. All the Battle of Olympus going on.
It's probably, I think this is the most Battle of
About
Olympus has been played like at one time ever.
Probably.
Yeah, for sure. Probably the same thing for most of the games.
Yeah,
though,
probably
like
you're
Blizzard.
exactly right. Like every single game.
But yeah, I mean that's another reason why Big 20 is so nice. Great event.
You got Pikachu in kind of a little bit of a maze area right now. I know I got lost in there, but going through specific doors, trying to get to the Minotaur. But
I finally remembered, like after all these days looking at the sheet, today is the first day I kind of remembered. I still got lost, but I remembered. I never looked at the sheet.
listen, I mean, there's a lot of doors, so
It is true, yeah.
The first time I played this, I think I was lost for like 10 minutes in this section, and I even had the notes that like Bad Breaks made notes for me. It's like go in third door, pink room.
Yep.
Purple door, and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, Pika messes up the beginning strat, taking some damage here. This fight is not easy. We need some good rhythm here. So gonna crouch. Ooh. So it's gonna go back. Oh, it's gonna go back to he's gonna do the backup strat using the magic sword.
You will notice too. Go ahead. You were gonna say.
I was just gonna say, did we mention that when we got the bracelet of power from Ares, that stops the self damage on the lightning bolts?
Did not.
Oh, we didn't.
Okay.
That is important.
Yeah, because like Pikachu was at 2 health. If he didn't have that bracelet of power, it would have definitely killed him with that.
Another cool thing too that Pikachu was doing, prepared the potion, but you actually like when you die, there's a tiny bit of time you could use the potion after your last hit and can kind of save yourself. So you don't necessarily need to panic use it. You could wait until you take that last bit of damage.
Oh, interesting. So Pika's not taking the free spring on the left side, the next door on the left.
Get into the
So
checkpoint.
I definitely would have taken it just to be safe, but I guess he's just
He's feeling it.
Very confident.
Feeling it.
Yeah,
going
he's
for the
on a mission
checkpoint.
now. Jumping over Talos there.
Yeah, it's gonna
Dolphin.
come up to a very, very tough part here. Very, very like the toughest part in the game.
The maze, right? You know, there's just so many doors. You would never know which door to go into.
50-50. Right. Pika's
Tactical
doing the
death. Might have been faster than the health spring refill.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Good point. Yeah.
I guess he did that on purpose too, because if you take a hit after that, you kill this boss, and you're doing platforming in the next area, like if you die, you have to do this fight over again.
Yeah.
So maybe you did
There's
that
no
on purpose.
checkpoint. Ooh, that hit was a little bit too slow. Let's see if he can get it again.
Yeah, the Cerberus heads do respawn if you don't do enough damage in a certain amount of time.
Oh, nice backup strats. I don't know any of these backup strats, man. Pika. Alright.
Oh man,
very
that's
nice.
a dangerous jump.
Yep.
It just,
Yeah,
like,
that
no
one
fear at all.
has
I
killed
love
me
it.
so often. He
Because
just
you can
doesn't
slow
care.
down and like shoot a lightning bolt and be safe there. And because if you get hit in the wrong spot, it can send you down into the pit, and then you have to redo that fight, which is probably 30-40 second time loss. So
Yeah, so we reached the checkpoint. I cannot believe how he did not get hit there. By the way, that was crazy.
You still gotta
And
get
then
past
this
the
part,
snake, dude.
He's gonna kill the snake. He's gonna take it very safe here.
Oh, okay.
Recently, I've seen his strat here before, so not a surprise. But that snake is very, very random and very tough. That's an amazing bird RNG. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, he just knows he needs to be clean.
Yeah,
and he has it in the bag. Like we're getting close to the end here.
Oh, 1 HP for Nest Cardinality. Oh, he actually used the flute and he got on the dolphin, but dead. So
You should refresh again, Prizzy.
Okay.
So Pika is taking an intentional death here. It's a short death, definitely. Yeah. Would probably do the same thing. It's a short death.
Yeah, this whole
And-
kind of last area is pretty
Gauntlet.
scripted. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. We're gonna try and take a hit here to get
Nice damage
onto
boost.
that. Yeah, that was
Yeah, lovely.
perfect.
Yeah, killing these guys to be safe. These guys can just like knock you down and just die. Looking good. All right, almost last screen here. Gonna take it safe.
Final
Very
boss.
Nice. So this technique is very, very special and unique. So you have to press B, and you're gonna press up a couple frames later and pressing down again. So you're not gonna stand up. Whenever you stand up or you like not crouch, you might be getting hit by the invisible boss. Wow. Okay. Sure. Perfect boss fight, and that's another big 20 win.
That's
for
GG.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
GG. Beating my 308 as well. Alright.
Great Battle of Olympus. Well, I mean, great run overall.
Yeah. Congrats to Pika for his third win? Second or third win?
I don't know. You would think I should know, but
You would think I should know. I forgot. Oops.
I'm watching PJ right here trying to get through this Minotaur and be as safe as possible now that the kind of lost the rhythm.
Looks like Pika won number 15.
Oh, so it's just one? Okay. So it's a second victory. I gotta have an interview with Pika. Great run. GG. You've beaten Hades.
Yeah, Pika, go to the sunset. Go to the sunset. Just because.
Do it. Yes.
Yeah, so we have PJ now getting through the maze as well. Trying to follow up super close behind Pikachu. Going towards Cerberus, gets the jump. And we're also getting to the kind of the last sprint of Battle of Olympus for PJ.
Yeah, it's looking good. He has some solid lead on this cardinality right now. It's about 3 to 4 minutes, I think. This fight is not easy. The hitbox is weird in this game. It's like kind of in front of the face.
I complained about this fight, and then Lack did it first try, and then I kind of like deleted my account.
I mean to be fair, Lack is
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you know, my bad.
D2 runner, so
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that sword should hit where the sword is. My bad. Okay, we're on the last section. Oh, PJ running away. Okay, let's try Snake one more time. Same thing. We're actually gonna kill Snake.
who's gonna do the YOLO strat? I was gonna. I would have gone for it.
You didn't.
It's not a huge time loss if you die to the snake. Dying there is fine. It's a checkpoint room, so PJ is fine there.
Yeah, that was definitely intentional.
Yeah. Oh no. Scared. Okay, nice improv.
Yeah, so we did
Bye,
bring
PJ.
Grayskull onto the screen, but PJ is getting through. Is almost going to be at the last stage here.
Yeah, let's see if he takes the intentional death here as well. Yeah. Very clever. I don't know, I didn't see if he got the potion, so he might not have gotten the potion. I don't think Pika ended up using it anyways.
I agree. I don't think so.
But PJ has a lot of health. Oh,
Yeah, it gets knocked down
These
off the
snakes are-
stairs though.
yeah. These snakes are really annoying when they get to do stuff. Let's get the D-boost. Very nice.
See, when that screen freaks out when you do the D-boost and stuff there, it's really weird.
It is, yeah. I freaked out the first time. I was like, wait, what's wrong with my Famicom?
Yeah. Did have the potion though.
Yeah. It's a really nice backup, like, just in case stuff happens. Oh, that's a nice swag stairs hit.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
One thing, for anyone that hasn't really seen this boss before, normally you would have like an orb that would light up the screen, and you actually see the reflection of the boss and kind of like the water underneath you. But the runners, we don't even need that. We can just throw these bolts.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do these bolts on the ground. But GG to PJ.
Yeah.
Second place.
Let's go, let's go.
Great run. And now it looks like Reef in the third spot right now, and then it should be Ness Cardinality. Yeah, he's about to hit the maze, and then Cole next, and then Firebro.
Okay, and then also just calling out, we got another runner on screen here. Got some blunt money action. Just Battle of Olympus all over the place. There, to Reeve going through the snake. No one's got time to kill the snake. We go through the snake.
Yeah, we just gotta go, man. It's YOLO. Love to see it. Blunt Bunny in a little bit trouble here. Nice dodge. It's 1 HP. See if we can do it. Oh, jumped a little too early there. That fight is gruesome.
I don't think this was said, but I think this is PJ's first top 3 podium.
Ooh, nice, nice.
That's a new podium member, so that's pretty cool.
I don't think Reef got the top 3 before on the podium.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Nest Card has gotten top 3, but Reeve has not. So if Reeve holds on here, it'll be another two out of 3 top 3s.
I did meet PJ a couple months ago in real life. You know, maybe got that Apollo boost, dude. That must have been what it was. Yeah.
Wow.
The secrets, the real secrets.
Speaking of a boost, I think we do have our winner here ready to join the call, so we're gonna bring him in here. Hey, Pikachu, congrats on being the winner of Big 2019.
We probably have to give him access. How do we give Frizzy access?
We're just gonna talk to Pikachu.
He can't unmute.
Yeah,
I promise. He'll be with us soon.
Are you happy with your run? Oh, okay.
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I can talk to.
Hold on.
So yeah, so that was a really good run, I would say. I mean, I died in Deja Vu. I had to reset. Not a big deal for me. I'm Pikachu. I'm very good at games. You know, I'm just YOLOing. I'm just going through the games, practicing every day, couple hours, no problem. There you go. You're welcome, Pika. Oh, thanks for saving me, by the way.
Okay, can you try unmuting now, Pika? Hopefully, you're good.
Yeah, we still have to wait until Pika gets access.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. This is like the first tech issue we've had all day. This has been the smoothest Big 20 ever, and so if this is the worst thing that happens today, I think it's a win.
Yeah, for sure.
So Giants was the one who actually did it. We'll get you in here, Pikachu. We'll get you in here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
He's unmuted at least.
Pika, can we hear you?
Yeah, we can hear you. Let's go.
Congrats, man.
GG.
What happened? Thank you. Okay, so I'm not remember what I said before. What happened in Deja Vu? I just as move as on my $20, and I don't know what happened. It was happened first time. Never happened with me before, something like that. I have to use before I take my $20 to give him.
Yeah.
And that makes me to do a set, and that cost me like 4 minutes or so, something like that. That's only disaster what happened.
Did you just so you were playing perfectly and then you didn't do use, right? And then you didn't get the 777, right?
Yeah. I did 2 mistakes. I had to do 2 more mistakes, and then happened a double click. And after this double click, I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Oh my god! You can check
go on.
it.
I have to see. Yeah. I don't know.
He stole my coins, and I don't know if I can go.
He stole all your coins?
Yeah, all my coins, man. Just all my coins. And I don't know, I just hit a set. I just don't know what to do.
Yeah, then you have to reset because you need the coins. Yeah. That's
man, and this is, I should say, this game is my main game. That's worst run I ever did, I think. I don't know, how many big full runs I did? Like 25 full runs, yeah? And that's something like that happened with me first time. Yeah, I lost like 1 minute, maybe 13 seconds, 14 seconds from time to time, but not like that. And yeah. Anyway, all good. I'm happy. I'm win. At least I give chance to others because I'm just on this one. I not spend it quite a lot of times this Big 20. Just did one run every day to keep fresh games, and that's all what I did. But that's could be enough to win. I mean, versus PC, luck attack, maybe not. It's all dependent. Also, better NG.
I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready because I've won the last one. So I was not in the race, so we're gonna race right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. I'm gonna practice.
Okay, I should say I want to win Big 20 number 20. I think that's gonna be something good. Like Big 20 number 19. I'm not remember what's what jubilee. It's called jubilee in Russian.
Anniversary.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. In German,
Yeah.
German, it's Jubiläum as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's
yeah.
the anniversary. I don't know what the mods, the Best of NES crew will cook up, but it's gonna be probably gonna be very special. So I'm looking.
Yeah,
forward to
pretty
that.
sure it's gonna be special and it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, gonna write and I'm gonna try to put all my time if I can, for sure, because work. Yeah, I'm old enough to not
The
have
only
time.
way I think I'm joining, because I'm very busy right now with like work and everything. But the only way I'm joining is if Cool Kid gets in, because I want my redemption on Big 20 number 6.
I see. Yeah, that's sad. Good luck attack not joining this one. You too. I'm glad PJ stayed with me. PJ and Cardinality. Too many good people still stayed with me. And yeah, it's a little bit sad for me.
I'll come back someday for you, Pika.
You done with Big 20 at all?
Oh no, I mean I've been more focused on trying to do the live events, like running the event. So I don't know, maybe for number 20, it seems pretty special. Probably come back for that one.
Okay, I see. I hope I'm gonna meet you guys in one day in real life. I mean, it's all dependent.
There has been discussions of a live event.
Oh baby, let's do it. Let's
Be
do
cool.
it.
That'd be cool. That'd be really fun to do.
I'm still like hoping for a co-op 20 or team 20 or something.
I would, I would fly
offline.
you to Minnesota if you want to be my partner.
Oh, let's go.
Wow.
Oh no.
Straight up.
no.
I'm sorry, Pika. I'm given now. I belong to Cove. You can team up with Lag.
I don't think you want me,
You're gonna
Prizzy.
get
I'm a
destroyed.
handicap. You should be with Pika. It'll be good.
No. I'm gonna tag Yogi. Okay. I see. I'm gonna just call
that'd be
Yogi,
fun.
give him a bit, and we're
What?
gonna play
Okay, if
together.
you call Yogi, I'm gonna call Toad, and then it's
I'll get Cool Kid. I'll be okay with Cool Kid.
Oh, Cool Kid, yeah, Cool Kid. Oh
you
my
can
God.
have Cool Kid. It's fine. I want to beat him. I don't want to team up with him.
Okay, guys. I
Co-op
can
20,
go.
10 teams, and each team gets to pick 2 games.
That sounds
fun. That sounds fun.
We could even do, 10 games. I don't know. Could do something.
I'm picking
20 doesn't have to be
Warriors
the
Woods.
number every time. I gotta pick the
99
number one
levels.
so I can keep my advantage.
Warriors Woods 99 levels. It's over. You can pick whatever you want.
Yeah, just 1 house ahead or something like that. Okay, so I have to go. Thank you guys for commenting. Thank you for stream. And yeah, I hope I can participate in Big 20 number 20. It's all dependent on my situation. I can't hesitate anyway, like that, yeah, and some boozy, if I am gonna be boozy. Okay, see you. Thank you for GG, and goodbye.
Yeah.
Congrats, Pika. That was awesome.
Thank you, Pika. GG, man. Congrats.
All right, so we've got some people here at the end of the game. We got Nescard going into the final fight versus Hades. Calls in the last area, Fire Broth in the last area. So we've got 3 people right in the last moments of the run.
Oh man, who's gonna take that top 4 spot here? That's Cardinelli at the very end. Couple shots. I don't remember how many hits, but it's like 11 or so. It's close. Oh,
Here it is.
Don't crouch. All right.
GG, Nescard.
And then Firebroth right behind Nescard. See if he can pull it off. He has a lot of HP. He must have gotten another extra HP upgrade. But yeah, GG to Firebroth as well. Strong showing again by Firebroth. Fortunately, I believe Cole unfortunately got a death, so he has to redo this section again. got Darkwing Duck, Blunt Bunny, and Grayskull all in the same place, basically, in the whole door maze. So it's still a lot of like time for Cole. Like as long as he doesn't like die, let's say like 10 times or so, he should take the 6th spot. But man, yeah, this spot is one of the spots that just the same thing. You can just keep dying, and you're gonna get more aggravated, and it's just you lose out on patience, and you get hit multiple times again. You just redo it. Sure, it's unlimited, like you can just redo this over and over again, but yeah, it's easy to just lose focus and concentration, get it by everything. Everything like hits you by a lot. So hopefully Cole gets through here soon. Grayskull, wow, Grayskull and Blunt Bunny like right next to each other, like we're talking about seconds. Blunt Bunny, Grayskull both taking an intentional death here, so super close. Blunt Bunny gets hit by the Toki. Grayskull gets hit by the Toki, but still, oh, Blunt Bunny takes another hit, cannot slow down. Grayskull just like YOLOs through it. Meanwhile, Blunt Bunny also gets through. Very nice. Sick race. Darkwing Duck also right behind. This is a very sick race right now between these three guys. And we got Smart Alec in the middle, top middle of the screen, also in Battle of Olympus, and Packy as well. So yeah, we got 6 people on screen right now, but only 5 spots left for the top 10. So it's gonna be heartbreaking, but somebody has to be that person out of that top 10. Who's gonna be it? Who's gonna be it?
It's not gonna be at sea.
It's not gonna be at sea because he has finished Battle of Olympus 6.
GG.
GG for at sea, aka Cole. He's put a lot of work in as well. Glad he finished strong here. Game is just very, very tough. And Grayskull as well with the finish. 7th place for Grayskull and Blunt Bunny right behind him. Looking good. Ton of HP. Don't have the potion, but we don't need it. He probably used it. I didn't see it, but Darkwing Duck. Oh no, the screen goes wild again. And GG to Blunt Bunny as well. Some rapid finishes here.
Yeah,
awesome
really close. Back to back to back.
Yeah. So yeah, looks like Darkwing Duck. Couple hits away. Last hits are the hardest. Alright, there you go. Darkwing finishes. GG. So we got 1 spot left. Who's gonna get it? Smart Alec or Packy? Let me see. So Smart Alec in the maze, going towards the Cerberus fight. And Packy is... I don't even know where Packy is.
Oh, he's in the garden.
Oh, are you getting a potion or an item here or so? I've never seen this before, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
No, it looks sweet though.
I think it might be another ambrosia. I can't remember what's back here. Oh, it's the golden apple. Yeah.
Or the golden apple. So what does it do again?
It takes half damage. You take half damage once you have it.
Oh, okay. Interesting. See, I just realized, like, the reason why this game is so hard is because we're speedrunning, right? So we're skipping a lot of the things that the game wants you to take to, for the end game to have a better time or like an easier time.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of safeties that we skip, and I mean, like we talked about earlier, we don't even see Hades when we're fighting him. So
Yeah, true. We got the sunset, Grayskull and Darkwing Duck's screen.
yeah, we are working on a restream swap real quick because Lack does need to run. So hopefully this is going to go really smoothly when it happens in a minute or two here. But if it doesn't, just give us a sec, reset this or refresh the stream, and we'll be back in a sec.
So yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. Gonna get some food. Thanks for having me, everyone. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks so much, Prizzy.
Yeah, no
Wish you would have
problem.
raced, but you provided A+ commentary.
I'm glad. I just wanted to do at least one of the two things because I've learned all the games. So I've put a lot of work into it. So
Hopefully,
glad.
we'll both be in number 20.
Maybe.
Yeah, hopefully.
Maybe.
No, Prizzy, it was awesome having you. It made commentary really easy today.
No problem. Gotcha back as always. Yeah, thanks for the restream and the behind the scene stuff. Thanks everyone for putting this together. As always, you guys are awesome. Shouts to Giants as well and Lag. Yeah, fun time as always. Hopefully more events in between the big 20s. Also shouts to Overstorm. Haven't seen him. He's usually around, but probably very busy. Yeah, that's it. GG everyone. Good luck to those who still have to endure Battle of Olympus. It's a very tough game.
Yep. Well, we'll see you, Prizzy.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, we are pretty close to finalizing our top 10 because Smart Alec is getting right there. He's a little low on health, but he did have the potion where he's good, obviously. But that was a good example. He actually, I think he waited right until he took damage, and the moment he took damage, he hit the potion. So, good use there. Once again, all of our restream resources are working on swapping the restream to somebody else. So we will look at getting more people up, but currently trying to make sure that we are keeping the stream running.
I'm back. We're gonna swap. We're gonna see if there's anything that happens, but I know we're gonna do it as soon as it hits 3:32. I'm gonna get this timer rolling, and we're gonna swap scenes and see if everything blows up. So
yeah, let's see how it works. See our first hot swap in the Bones history.
And we did, as you're doing that, we did just finish out our top 10.
Yeah, the only thing is the only people they can hear is me. That is, I do. Listen, everyone, you can't hear what they're saying. They're talking a lot of trash about all of you. I'm the only one that's nice here. You know, just saying. Okay, they should be able to hear you now. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm just like reorganizing all my stuff. So yeah, what do we got? We got so Smart Alec just finished, right? You said you got Hacky, Lord of Lionel, Psytown, Bender, Zero Counts, slightly shifted name positions. Yep. Just leave. I'm just on an island, just like I don't know. Crate. Crete? Is it Crate or Crete? Yeah. I don't know if anyone has like clean audio, so I might just we might just get some chill tunes on. Yeah. Okay. They should. Oh no, you're right. It's still not coming through. Wow, they really could only hear Apollo. We were joking, but why though?
Okay, I gotta go soon anyway.
Oh, there we go. Wait, talk or not?
Hello?
Yeah, okay, they can hear you.
Tell us what to do.
Yeah, don't command me. Yeah, I hear us
That's
on the
funny.
main stream. Well, yeah, I just want to say thanks. Thanks for the runners who did this list. This was a voted list, and we kind of did something we did differently than before, which we had half staff and half half voted games. I don't know. I thought the list turned out pretty good, and there were some really great games in here. It was good to see a lot of familiar faces play and do the race. And as far as production goes, I thought commentary was great. The trackers did real well. I thought that the stream went without a hitch for the most part. Audio is still the toughest thing in restreaming. Just getting that all squared away. So just thanks to all the viewers who came out today, and let's cheer on the rest of the Big 20. We've got 32 more racers that still have to finish. So even if they're not on this stream, go to their stream and cheer them on. We've got everybody here. We'll put the race time link in the chat so you can find the runners that you want to support. But yeah, thanks for having me, and thanks for everyone and all their hard work today. I really do appreciate it. It's a huge team effort.
Well, thank you, Lack, and have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, I want to give another shout out to the tracking team. I think about 10 minutes in was the last time I heard anyone say anything about, hey, what's up with this on the tracker, which means for the last 3.5 hours, they've been pretty perfect of updating things immediately. Like, really good work.
Let's see. I'm gonna swap someone in that top left screen. Let's see if I can get some coconut action. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. I don't know if you said it and we didn't notice, but GG Packy for finishing up.
Yeah, finished in 11th place. Lord of Lanal taking down the Minotaur here, or
Nice,
hopefully
nice.
hopefully taking down the Minotaur. There we go.
Okay, we got Coconut now, top left. And let's get Omega back. Oh, I got. Oh, there it goes.
The good news is I think Omega's audio is safe.
That's true. That's true.
The pinned message of my mic is off.
Oh, that's funny. Let's also get the name right. Cool. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Nice. More Battle of Olympus. If y'all hadn't seen enough Battle of Olympus, there's more Battle of Olympus to be had. And some Jackal front and center.
Yep. I mean, when you have a longer, more difficult game as the last game, you're going to have lots of pile-ups on it from time to time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice. Like, all 5 of them are in different areas of the game, too.
Yeah, it is. That is kind of cool. You get to see so much of the game.
Fighting Cyclops. You got Cytown fighting the Golem.
Yeah, all different bosses.
Yeah, Coconut is towards the beginning still.
It's like we planned this.
You can take credit for that one. I planned nothing.
Sure. All you. All me. All of us.
And we have had to cut down the interviews this year just because we've had staff leaving like pretty soon after the first finisher. I know I also need to go in about 5 minutes, and so you'll pretty much just be left with Apollo. Granted, it's the strongest member of the staff, so I know he'll be fine. Hey, I'm trying to compliment you here, okay? But so we do apologize. Like usually we do a lot more interviews, but we wanted to make sure that we could at least get Pika in for being the winner. But yeah, not able to do a lot of them this time. But Lenala's getting close here to Hades. Yeah, it is. Does take a death, but I mean, yeah, he was that room too can be rough when you're low health and you're entering and you got the snake and the 2 flying dudes. You know, that's usually a safe thing, but sometimes that can be a bad decision. Boohender getting the sisters down. Got the eye.
Yep.
And congrats, Lenal. Finishing in 12th.
GG. Yeah, like I said, I'm just like looking across the screens, and it's just there's just Battle like everyone's just on a different part of Battle of Olympus. Although it looks like 0 counts as closest to Hades. Is able to get around. Oh, going a little bit of the. Oh, making sure to get that potion. Probably pretty smart. You don't want to do this last part over and over. So.
Yeah, it's tough.
But Cove, I think you might be hopping as well. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for joining us as always. You're again a lifer. Need to be here. Can't be a Big 20 without you. But I hope you enjoyed the race. So.
Yeah, I mean, this was a fantastic one. Like, there were so many people that were so close to each other in the top 10. From like 4th until 9th place, there was 5 minutes. And so like there were 6 people finishing so fast. So it was one of the better ones to watch as a fan or a watcher, I think. But no, thanks as always, Apollo. It's always good to be here. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Sorry I gotta leave you, but I'll talk to you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your Saturday.
All good. GG's. See ya. See ya. I guess as you know, now you're left. I like how apparently from chat it looks like this sounds like Zero Counts audio, which does happen. Got a little screwed up, but we're gonna bring in PJ. We're gonna see if this time they're allowed to talk. So let's see. Oh, you might actually be allowed to talk. PJ, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? GG's.
I appreciate it. Good to talk to you again.
Yeah. I was saying that we met each other like in person a couple months ago. You got the Apollo boost. That's what it was, man. That's what it was.
Is that what people are saying?
Yeah, that's what people are saying. Those people might be me, but I mean, people are saying it.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that.
Great run though. How'd that feel? I mean, second place is pretty sick. So.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. I mean, I felt pretty comfortable with most of the games. Actually, I showed the most frustration with Blades of Steel naturally, because I had a part where they kept shooting the puck at my goalie. It kept bouncing off, and then they kept getting it back. It was ridiculous. So I didn't even get a sub 6 in that game. It was a 624. But I think other than that, all the games were pretty good. Yeah.
Yep. No, I mean, it seems pretty consistent all the way down to like the end. I mean, yeah, it was just good. It was just a good solid run. That's all you got to say to it. I mean,
yeah, and some of the I didn't get very good RNG in like Blades of Steel, and my wizardry I didn't get. I spawned at like the very beginning pretty much of the Wordness layer. So.
Yep. So now that you've like made it through the 6 weeks, been able to play, are there any of the games here are you gonna keep going? You gonna keep playing any of these, or are you just moving on to something else? Was 6 weeks enough for some of these?
Well, with my schedule at the moment, 6 weeks is absolutely plenty. I was getting to the point where I was like, I'm ready for race day to just get here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know for some people, they need that time. So I think that was probably good. But in terms of what I'm doing next after this, I'm actually not sure yet. I don't know if I'm super enthusiastic to run any of these games afterwards.
That's fair. I mean, like I said, six weeks was a lot of time. You got some runs in, so at least if you ever need to pull these games out in the future, you at least know a little bit about them. So
yeah, absolutely.
I'm just like, I'm half talking to you and then half trying to get other runners in. So, oh man.
I imagine you've played through all these games yourselves a little bit. Which of these games did you like the most?
I think I was most surprised about Battle of Olympus. Like, I think originally it wasn't necessarily going to be the final game, but it's just, I don't know. It was time. It just felt right. It felt right. So.
And
it
was
an
appropriate goal for the final game. I mean, generally the last game is going to be like the biggest one.
Yep.
So I think Battle of Olympus and the Infinite Olives category was a good call.
Yeah, and I mean, it's one of the. I feel like it's one of the longer games that have been in a list in a little bit, but like, it was worth it. You know what? You got the Infinite Olives. You're doing it. You're doing the whole game. So it was a good ending, and it's nice that I think it's sometimes one of those games where like people were probably really afraid of when they first played it, but I mean, look at everyone getting through it. So
yeah, I mean, everyone's got it's one of those games you gotta kind of find what works for you, for sure. But even I, throughout the weeks, kind of went through all the screens separately and figured out strats that worked better for me.
Yeah.
I was doing that up until last night.
I mean, yeah, a little last minute cramming.
Yeah,
I've done plenty of that. That's for sure.
Which that's can be a good thing and can be a risk in itself,
Yeah.
like doing what you're not used to. So, but I specifically the snake screen, I kind of rehashed because I did a full run yesterday, and I died there like 5 times.
Oh no.
'Cause the snake was just not having it.
Yeah, I noticed that there were a lot of people that just like just ended up taking out the snake as opposed to trying to, you know, do the trick to get through
think-
it. So
I think that's what happened was like everyone was set on killing the snake towards the beginning of prep time, and then eventually I didn't even know you could I didn't even think about like how much it would take to kill the snake, but it's only 4 hits and it's gone.
yeah, it's probably honestly probably the smart move. So
I think so too. Actually, the screen before that too is usually I would just full send it, and I would
Yep.
always get bad spawns with the birds. But
Yeah.
what I did this time around was I stayed on the left side. I took a damage boost from that dude who walks around on the ceiling, and I just waltzed right through there.
sounds good. Well, I guess so. You know, again, GG on the second place, nice podium spot, second place spot, and I don't know. Thanks for joining. I guess real quick, if you want to shout anything out before hopping out, and then I'm probably gonna try to get some more runners on the screen here. So
I don't really have much to say. I just appreciate all the GGs, and thank you very much for putting this whole thing together.
yeah, it's always a fun time. I don't know. I'll see you in chat.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
See you. Okay. We got Psytown just in time. I fixed Omegas. We got Psytown taking out the final boss. Oh, gets hit though. It's okay. We believe in Psytown. GG's. We weren't even worried. Easiest boss kill ever. GG Psytown. Then we got just more Battle of Olympus. Okay, let's see. Who we got next? Okay, we're throwing. We got Zaplex now, middle bottom of the screen. So much Battle of Olympus. It's true. It's true. But can you have enough Battle of Olympus? Okay, so taking a look, we got Jim Jams going for, I think it's the Golden Apple, going for that right Hydra. Looks like Coconut and Baender are super close to the end here. I mean, Darkwing Duck, is that... I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing for the PB. Bad thing for some of the jams, though. Okay, as we're kind of set up here, we got a lot of... I want to keep watch, so... Baender, Coconut, either one can get through this final stage here to get to Hades. Baender misses the damage boost. He's gonna go back down. Well, let's try it again. We're gonna try it again. Nice, good. Gets it that time. Let's see. We see if Coconut can get it. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. Oh, jumps down into the hole. That's. I mean, I guess that's a reset. It's just on the other screen. And so is Baender. We're like in sync now. Here we go. Going through the stage at the same time. Okay, okay. Past the snake. Past the snake. Oh, we are neck and neck. Who gets the damage boost? Who gets the damage boost? Ooh, Coconut. Oh, Baender double damage boost. Okay, okay. Coconut on the Hades fight. Again, throwing some lightning bolts. There's other ways to kill this boss too, but we're throwing out the lightning bolts. Throwing them out. Baender, Coconut. Oh, Baender gets hit. We're okay though. Everyone take a breath. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, who's gonna dot done first? There could be stream delay too. Who's gonna dot done first? Oh, Baender gets the fight done. Coconut's not having the lightning bolts aren't coming out. The lightning bolts are coming out. That's Baender for a GG, coming in 15th. Oh, come on, Coconut. Come on, Coconut. There it is. There it is. Come on, we got this. We got this. Say his name and he appears. We believe in Coconut. GG's, Baender and Coconut. While we say GG, and while chat says GG, I'm gonna try and get people on the screen. Okay, we got bottom right coming in as Golden Ogre Games. Transition that in. Nice, nice. Then we're gonna get Immune in the top left here. Okay, we're swapping top left, Immune 138. Okay, we got everyone again? I think we got everyone again. Nice, nice. GG Coconut, GG. Oh, Zarnak still doing Boy and Blob? Oh, love it, love it. I have like 8 billion scenes right now. Okay. Who we got? So we got Jim Jam. Jim Jam is in the Hades stage. Homer is about to be getting the fight Hades. Jim Jam getting the going the potion way. Probably smart. Probably smart. Yeah, no, this is Shatterhand. Omega taking down Cerberus, maybe. Homer. Okay, so Homer's in the same spot basically as Jim Jam. We got Golden Orgames getting the apple. Got the Hydras in the kind of the loop. Jim Jam being smart, taking out the gargoyles. Homer going for the potion too. Smart moves. It happens, dude. Hades is a tough level. Luckily, you can just keep trying here. At least there's no, like, game over. So. Yeah, we're hype for last Big 20, some Jurassic Park action. Mega back on Cerberus 2. Zaplex Golden Ogre kind of... Oh, no, never mind. Not in the same spot. Same architecture, though. That's what I thought. Okay, Immune is also catching up a little bit. So Jim Jam filling up. Homer J gets past the damage boost, almost falls in the hole. Okay. Omega trying to make sure he doesn't have to fight. They don't want to fight Cerberus again, so... Okay, I think we're... Nice, gets the checkpoint, smart move. I learned that, like, somewhat recently. Okay, Homer practicing for the final boss fight. Let's go. Homer on Hades. Homer v Hades. Nice. Good hits. I see those hits happening. We're good. Plenty of time. Patience. Yep, that's all you need. Just nice. GG's Homer. GG's. There's a couple, Rufford. Couple are going blind. Okay, so now we got eyes on Jim Jam right now. While Jim Jam is finishing up, I'm going to try and get someone else on too. I kind of want to show Cam for this next player, but I'm going to not because it might be spooky to some people. But and Omega also. Oh, we got. Look at all the Hades. Look at all the Hades runners right now. Ah, there it is. Okay, GG Jim Jam. GG Jim Jam. Do 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 do. Beating Hades. GG Jim Jam. Yeah, we've heard this. Zero hits. It's deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's top right? We're gonna swap over to... See if we can figure this one out. Let's figure this one out. Okay, we got Devil Mike now in the top right. We still got... Oh, Omega. I missed Omega. Omega with the GG. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. GG's Omega. Okay, we're gonna transition over. We got another runner, Shindig Pig. Both Immune and Hambone Rodriguez on the final boss. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. GG, Hambone. GG. And we got Golden Ogre also in Hades right now. Where's Devil Mike? Okay, Devil Mike over here. Okay, on the Minotaur. GG Immune, GG. We're getting Jawsome Sauce in the bottom left here. Nope, that's not what you all want to see. There you go. Draw some sauce. Draw some sauce. Nice. Okay, who else? Who else we got? Who else we got? Oh, Golden Ogre with the GG. GG Golden Ogre. Okay. Who do we got going on? Okay, in top left, we're gonna do Mitch. We're gonna pull in Mitch. There we go. Mitch is in. Okay, so we got Mitch, Shindig, Devil Mike right now is on, Hades. Complimentary, maybe names there. Zaplex, getting close, Jossum Sauce. And then bottom right, we had the GG of Golden Ogre. So we're gonna get in, let's get in Tecolote. I like it, I like it. There we go, there we go. We got some more Battle of Olympus action. Zaplex on Hades. Devil Mike on Hades. GG to Zaplex. GG. We got Devil Mike still in Hades too. Shindig Pig right behind. I see Shindig and Devil Mike both in 80 still. It's a race. It's a race. I mean, it's been a race the whole time, but it's even more of a race. The Apollo topping? That is a good. The Apollo pizza, dude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the Hades. It's Tartarus is the place. Yeah, but it's like Hades' home. I mean, come on. They're in Hades. They're in Hades. Doesn't Tartarus start before Cerberus? So like, yeah, they're in like Hades' house. It's like in a Nightmare on Elm Street. They go to Freddy's house. This is Hades' house. Listen, I'm a big bacon on pizza guy. Strumming. I don't know about that one. I like some bacon and then like just, you know, a little bacon grease. Oh, that's some good stuff. Can't beat the buffalo, you know, if you need something different, you got a nice buff chick, the buffalo chicken, but that's, you know, that's not necessarily a pizza. It's a pizza, but is it a pizza? I don't know. I'm really into this Shindig versus Devil Mike right now, but it looks like Shindig is on the boss, but we'll see what happens. Come on, Shindig. Throwing that lightning. Throwing that lightning. Yeah, it's almost like this list. I didn't even purposely pick this list, but it's like all Big 20 games. It's like it knew. GG Shindig Pig. Shindig Big Pig. According to that screen. And Devil Mike. And Devil Mike. Everyone's beating Hades. Everyone's beating Hades. Okay. Oh, we got to transition. Quick. We got to go Link 7s. Link 7. 7. In you know what? I'm going to keep calling it. In Hades. Link is in Hades. I'm dying on this hill. GG Zaplix. Who else we got? Do. Come on, Link. We got this. Throwing those lightning bolts. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. GG. Okay, we got top right. We're bringing in Vesper Vidya. So yeah, just to recap, we got Mitch top left, Vesper Vidya top right, Tecolote, Mitten Smacks, and Jossum Sauce here in Olympus. Down, da-na-na-na. Okay, we're gonna be bringing in Hero 82 in the top middle. Okay. We are back. Back to see Mitch in the place that's definitely called Hades. And definitely doesn't have another name. Okay. Mitch, getting down, getting through the castle. Getting to the final, doing some practice. Throwing some lightning bolts while standing. No, we got to get the lightning bolts while sitting. Yeah, there we go. I saw one. We're good to go. I mean, there's other ways to kill this boss, too. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, normally you would have an orb here that would kind of light up the sky, and you could see a reflection of the boss in the water, and that it's like a cool little fight. We're skipping that. We're just throwing lightning bolts. That's all we really need. Who needs to see? Easy by Mitch. That's what the practice is for. GG Mitch. We got, looks like I think Jawsome Sauce is the next closest. Just started up Tartarus fighting Cerberus right now. But also, I mean, this is a scary section. Let's not have to fight Cerberus again. Okay. Getting a little health. Making some jumps. Oh, that bat. Ooh. Okay, almost. Oh no! Falls in between the branches. It's like now, now Tecolote and Jawsome Sauce are literally synced. Approaching Cerberus pretty carefully though. That's why I saw some runners like after that first screen after Cerberus, if you go into the door all the way to the right, you go into a different room, but I think that's like a checkpoint. So if you die, you do go like halfway through the room, and I don't think you gotta fight Cerberus again. Okay, yeah, GG's Mitch. Let's get another runner. Swap it in, swap it in. Ichtheniel, maybe? What we're saying? Okay, okay, we got Tecolote was able to get past that section. Is coming up to the snake now. I mean, Mitch, it was you, Mitch. It was you. Now we're swapping. Come on, we just needed the Mitch name there for a little bit longer, that's all. Okay. I'm also gonna try and see if I can get, let's see if I can get the full leaderboard on here, too. Here we go. We're getting the full list. What? Really? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna do that to me, Race Time? This might be really small, but we're gonna try it out. Okay, we got more finishers up now. More finishers on the right. And we'll scroll down as we go. It sucks that we don't have first, second. Let's see. You know what? You don't need to know I'm talking. We can, you know what? We're gonna move me out of the way. There we go, there we go. Yep, for Giants just gone. Rip. I'm the only one. Only me. Bow before my name. For I am the god Apollo who is in... Ooh, I like Tecolote's kill right now. Doing the right side kill. True, we could move the timer down too as more people finish. Come on, Tecolote. We're all rooting. We're all rooting. GG Tecolote. Oh, Jackal music while Jackal is on screen? What is this? What is this? Boom, transition. We got Mappy Man on Bucky. And we're gonna scroll down the finisher. There we go. Got another finisher. I wish the race time said the time and then finish, not finished in the time. I could have made it a little bigger. Why are they all Battle of Olympus? Yeah, no, I mean, Raceland, I was like, Raceland, if this was 3 hours ago, I probably would be like, oh, I'll like do only the names and then I'll do them with only the times. And I said, no. Plus, honestly, the list is getting long enough that I wouldn't have been able to expand it much anyway, to be honest. Like, if I made the names bigger, I'd be using up probably too much of the screen soon, so. Unless we just do this. Let's see, where's, Vesper? We'll just do this over Vesper. Bam. Right over Vesper. Boom. The Smug Center. Battle Olympus is a good game. I'm glad it was in the list. Yeah, I guess you're right, right? We don't really need the times. It doesn't get much bigger, though, because it's so long. Yeah, it didn't really change much. But it is a little bit bigger. Background scene. Oops. Apollo Tech. Apollo Tech. Apollo Tech. I wasn't on studio mode. I wasn't on studio mode. Everybody close your eyes. We'll just make it smaller every time, so. Every time someone else finishes. I just had to check to make sure I wasn't missing anyone in Tartarus. Although Jossum is in Tartarus. But actually, Mittens is too. Cerberus is tough, dude. Cerberus is tough. I don't know. It was tough for me. Okay, we got Min Smacks fighting the taking out the Medusa bow and arrow archer. Cerberus is so annoying for Jossum. Looking at Hero 82 with the spam. Look at the spam. That's just some nice spam Hero's got going on. Got Mappy going through salvage here. Okay, Mittens. Okay, Mittens. Let's go. It's okay. Taking some damage there. It's okay. It's okay. We're going down the stairs. The door's right there. The door is right there. Let's go. Mittens on the final boss. Let's see the strat. Okay, we're going lightning bolt strat. I like it. Bam. 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 Getting some good lightning bolt rhythm. Thing needed to move a little bit to the right to get. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, some hits, some hits. We got it. No panic, no panic, no panic. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No. Okay, we go again. We go again. I just noticed that Bucky was playing while Bucky's on screen too. What is going on? What? That is crazy. Thank you for the raid, Tecolote. GG's, GG's. Okay, here we go. Mittens, back on the boss. Let's go. We're throwing... Oh, we already got a couple hits. We already have some hits. This is the run. This is the run. One hit, that's fine. That's fine. We're not worried. We're not worried at all. Ooh, look at Hero and Ickvanil, like on the same spot. Gee, Mittens, let's go. GG, GG. Make sure to dot done. Dot done, Mittens. Mittens, dot done. Mittens, dot done. Mittens is going to the... That breaks. Mittens is going to the sunset. Let's go. Sunset, 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 sunset. There's the dot done. Heck yeah. GG Mittens. Okay, okay, let's get someone else on the screen. Bum, bum. Jossum also getting past, I didn't notice, Cerberus and into the second half of Tartarus. Bam. Do-do-do-do-do. GG Mittens. Now we got Utility. Where was Waldo? We've never found Waldo. So yeah, we got some Olympus and some Bucky action. We got Vesper just chilling at the fountain. Let's go, let's go. Doom, 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 doom. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, we have half the active run. Okay, I like it. I like the sound of that. Ooh, you're right, you're right. Oh, we can actually, you know what? I need to do a quick, some quick cropping fixes, I think. Oh, and I have like so many runners on like in the background right now. I need to get rid of. That's probably what's screwing half of it up. Listen, Jossum and Cerberus, name a more iconic duo. Name a more iconic duo. birds coming from everywhere. Thank you, Nestmaster. Thank you, the legendary Nestmaster. Glad to see pork back fat. Oh, that kind of makes me hungry. No, it was an interesting list. It was different, but I think the people who played definitely enjoyed it for the most part, and I think that's what matters, right? Hopefully, for those who didn't join but watched others practice, hopefully some of the games were interesting to watch as well. Speaking of our live trackers, one of them, RG365 in the background. Let's go. Shout outs to RG365. Thanks for the happy birthday. I mean, it is not my birthday, but it could be my birthday. It's actually not far away from my birthday. It's only like 2 months away. And by 2 months, I mean like 1 month. But like 1 month and a lot of days. Oh yeah, true. Aaron to you too. And I know Camion. What's the second part of Camion's name? Hold on. I gotta go see. I gotta say the full name. Camion Renokai, that's it. Yes, that's you. I only know every time I'm like, oh, Camion. Is it Camion or Camion? 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 Camion. Rent-A-Cop. Camion Rent-A-Cop. Dude, I saw something the other day about the, you know the scene from RoboCop that's like, you have 5 seconds to comply? Dude, that scene, as a kid, that scene effed me up. I should not have seen that when I was a kid. I mean, yeah, Jackal's a good one. I think as people played it, they got real comfortable. It's just that last, like, if you have to fight the last boss in stage 6, yeah, that last tank boss without many lives, it's scary. But if you have like, some of our top runners had a bunch of lives, so you just throw your you just face tank it. Literally, you tank the tank. So. Yeah, I think, yeah, the Murphy kill scene, or even like, you know, when the dude like got in the sewage and then just like blew up when the car hit him. Dude, that movie's effed up. Actually, let's see, what was it? It was RoboCop, and then my most scary movie as a kid was Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks was so scary as a kid. I should not have seen that movie. It's funny, the Jackal boss, I didn't even know there was a safe spot till this race happened. Like, literally, as someone that helps with games and goals, I was like, I'm worried that people will game over on the final boss of Jackal. Even though I know it's been in other races before, I'm like, no one wants to have to start a whole game over because of, like, random stuff. But then, like, once I learned there was a safe spot so that you could do it slow but still do it if you want to do it, I was like, oh, we're good to go, man. Dude, I've told this story before. So when I was younger, so I had 2 Rottweiler German Shepherd mixes. And so I saw Mars Attacks, and then, I mean, my dad must have knew it screwed up with my head, because I was in my room, lights off, bedtime. All of a sudden, my door slowly swings open, and what I thought it was my Rottweiler that was walking in the room. So I was like, Simba? And it was like a 110-pound Rottweiler. So like, that's the size. It wasn't that. It was my dad crawling on his hands and knees going whack, 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 whack. Clearly it scarred me because I still remember it. And look at me now. Look at me now. 100%ing battle? Heck yeah. Did I call it a Roddy just now? I don't normally call it a Roddy. If I said it, it's probably because of the mini crossword. And the same thing. It was like the familiar name of a dog, and I was like, Lab? Who, like, I couldn't figure it out. And then I got the TT, and I was like, oh, it's a Roddy. But I never really called it a Roddy, I don't think. I did know the term Roddy. Jossum Sauce. Okay, in the Hades Castle, just making sure we talk about that. Utility on the snake. So you can get like double damage on this boss, but I think just normal damage. Good kill though. Let's see. Utility gonna be, has a lot of life, but wants to make sure you can get the good damage in the snake head. Do. Got this, Utility. You got this. Take out the snake. Take out the snake. Only 2 more hits, I think. Only 2 more. Only 1 more hit. No! Dodge the bullets! Dodge the bullets! Oh, this snake head won't die. Oh, God! Dodge. We're good. Oh, my God. The snake won't die. No! Oh, so close. GG Nessie, GG. Thank you for the raid. We're watching some. We still got some Olympus. We got Jossum Sauce right now, practicing Hades. Practicing some Hades fight tech. We've seen a lot of runners go in, do a quick couple practice things just to take a breath and get going. Aren't dying in 1 hit. Yeah, they're using, they're clearly cheating. They use the Konami code for Bucky. Okay, let's go Jossum Sauce. Oh, this is good. We see the rhythm. That was 2 hits. No lightning bolt yet, but it's okay. I think that was another hit. 4 hits. We got this. I'm confident. I'm confident in the Jossum Sauce. Yep, slow and steady. There's no rush. As long as you stay ducking, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, okay. We go again. We got this. Yeah, once you go out the door and go back in, it's going to, it resets the boss's health, so. There's been times where I tried to set up a really, like, good spots, and, like, I accidentally would go through the door and have to restart, so I couldn't do that. I mean, Aaron, that's the only way to play the game. Hard mode is fun. Hey, you beat it in what, how many? You beat the whole thing, right, Aaron? It didn't take you that long. I made you play it. When did I make you play? Was it for my 5-year sub thing? I mean, that's a good long amount of time. You could play a hard game. Dave was in here earlier. I don't know how long he was in here for, but I made a joke about the Toronto Maple Leafs and he laughed. That's the only time I think I saw him. Not being able to use a password. Oh, yeah, because, like... Yeah, that's true, because, like, you don't really need a password unless you're going to do it on multiple days. The hardest stage for me for a lot of people when you play hard mode Bucky is the iceberg level. If you know what level I'm talking about, it's like tough. ban Raceland, ban Raceland. We're Yankees only. Yankees only. The problem with the iceberg stage is it gets smaller and smaller, and then your jumps get eaten in that specific stage. Your inputs get eaten, and that doesn't happen everywhere else. Okay, we're banning the Boston people. Utility on the final boss on Bucky. And Jossum Sauce on the final boss on Olympus. Do. Tilly got this. I like the nice safe strats with the Bucky, the behind the back shots. Yeah. I think, I could be wrong, but I think how it works, I think the kid, Willie, does twice as much damage, but only shoots forward. So, like, you'll see a lot of runners, like, swap back and forth between Bucky and Willie, or, like, some on this difficulty setting will just, like, try to take the damage boost. Oh, nice, GG. Utility on Bucky. Moving on the wizardry. And then we got Jocelyn Sauce. Getting some hits on the boss. We got this one. Hades is going down. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Ickfanel's getting through Olympus really well. Oh no, Jossum Sauce went through the door again, so Hades is gonna get back to full health. Vesper. I wonder, so like there are 3 different ways to kill the Hades. Like you don't have to do the lightning bolt one, but like I don't think it was talked about too much. It'd be interesting to see if someone tried, like Tekalote did the right side spam sword kill. Yeah, so how this normally works, Roast Beef, is there's an orb, and when you get to the boss when you get to Hades, you use the orb, and then you see a reflection of you and Hades in the water. It's a really cool, it's sad that it's not part of the speedrun, because it's really cool to just see. And that's how you know where the boss is. But in the speedrun, you kind of skip it, because it's really out of the way. Yeah, you'll see. Vesper will show the intended way, which is honestly, it's a really cool idea. I mean, I guess there's other games that kind of did similar stuff, but I think there's a lot of games that have like a mirrored boss fight, but mirrored horizontally, where the person standing on the opposite side of you does like the same thing as you. Not many do like a vertical mirroring of boss fights. Yeah, it is risky. That's why. So like, there are other ways. Like you can jump stab and time it and kill, but that one's kind of tough. But there is like a right side just stab kill, and you kind of lock them into place. But the lightning bolt one is the one most runners do, which it is. Like if you don't get the rhythm down, it could really spook you. Yeah, there's Vesper. So you see, yeah, you can see the reflection in, and he's doing the stab kill on the right. So you can do this without seeing the boss as well. Yeah, use that potion, Might get him stuck in the corner. Yep, nice. Yeah, there he goes. He's got him in a good spot. So, nice. Yeah, once you get him halfway through his health bar, then you see him normally. But first you see him in the water, which is cool. GG Vesper. Down. GG Vesper. Honestly, Vesper wasn't even sure if they were going to be able to race or not. And then Ickvanel too. GG. Holy cow. Crushing it. Back to back GGs. Who done first? Vesper done first. I'm gonna see that done in a second. I'm ready for it. Come on, done. Hit the done. Sometimes after 5 hours, you're like, oh, I'm good, I'm done. No, don't walk away yet. Hit the done. Oh, Jossum Sauce is racing against Ickvanil's done. This game is like finishing a marathon. Dude, this game is, it's tough. It's tough for it to be after 5 hours. Like, imagine playing video games, like playing these tough games for 5 hours, and it's like, okay, go beat Battle of Olympus. It's an exhausting game on its own. There it is. There's the done. Let's go. GG. Okay, so we got Jossum Sauce here, still in Hades Castle. We got Hero. Did he? Yeah, so Hero took down the Minotaur. Needs to get to Tartarus. So let's get this checkpoint after this Talos guy. Nice. Okay. So, I mean, Hero does have a chance to catch up, not far behind Jossum, especially if Jossum dies 1 or 2 more times. Then we got, yeah, Utility. I haven't been paying attention to Utility on Wizardry, but looks like, are we going to the 808 right now? 0800. Mappy. I don't know if this is the first or second cycle. Looks like first cycle. Yeah, I mean, the boss can be tough for sure. It happens. I mean, I remember when I did a Big 20, the last Big 20 race I did, going into the last game, I was like 11th, and then I got passed by like 6 people, and it feels bad. Okay, I was gonna say, Empty Eye, I was expecting the 808, and then I think it was 800 was what was put in. But also, like, I'm not, I'm not the expert, so like, I'm like, oh, it could have been something else. Now doing 808, but I wonder if it's gonna screw up based on where they are. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have current tracking on Jack Pro, I don't think, right now. I feel like I've seen Jack Pro stream before though, but maybe it's just not live. Okay. Let's. Oh, snap! He's watching. He's watching. We got Inception. We got Streamception going on. Check Damien. Oh, Damien Neville's stream for Jack Pro. Do we know where Jack Pro is from Damien's stream? I need to get a few more people in. So who's next? It looks like Quinn Patrick, right? Quinn Patrick's got to be next, for sure. For sure. So who just finished? Wait, Mitch? Wait, Mitch, why are you still? Get out of here, Mitch. Ooh, can I get Quinn Patrick in before the Bucky boss is over? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. That's Quinn Patrick in the top left. Jawsome Sauce, GG. I feel like people only finish their runs when I'm trying to do editing. They do it on purpose. I know they do. GG Jawsome. Let's also, let's expand our leaderboard. We're gonna run out of room soon. We're gonna have to do like a side-by-side. Hey, Quinn Patrick going to Wizardry. And then, what else we got going on? Quinn Patrick. Okay, so it's either Vestin or Vestin random, or it's Jack Pro on Damien's stream. I turned on Damien's stream and it's DuckTales. I do see Jack Pro behind the screen. So Jack Pro's on Adventure Island, it looks like. Wait, so what's Jack Pro's Twitch? Or is it YouTube? Is he on YouTube, maybe? Where's it? Oh, it does look like YouTube. I just go to YouTube and search Jack Pro. What comes up? That's obviously not what I want. Carjack's company. Okay, let's get in. We're gonna go Vestin. Can I get rid of? Yes. Okay, Jawsome GG. Okay, we got Hero. Hero's getting through. Hero's getting through. Whew. Got Mappy Man on the final boss of Bucky. Got 2 wizardries going on. We got some Nightmare on Elm Street with Vestin. Who be next? Who be next? Random 64. Jocelyn, you fought Cerberus a lot. GG's though, GG's. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Jocelyn, GG. I think, Jocelyn, that was your first big 20, right? So big GGs for sure. Oh, I need to get Hero on the, dude, this finishers list is getting smaller and smaller. I'm gonna let all of you in on a secret. Of all the games suggested for Big 20s that we talked about, Hatris was one of the 1,000. Of all the video games out there, Hatris is one of them. What's a goal for Hattress? Would be what the first. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is my cropping? I can't tell which cropping is wrong. Quinn Patrick's or Mappy Man. But yeah, hero. Hero. The GG to the hero. Yeah, no, Liz definitely has done a bunch of games. I know we've done a lot of NES puzzle games, but there's still more out there. There's still more out there. Okay. Okay. You know what's about to happen? You know what's about to happen? It's happening. It's happening. Hold on. Where is it? It's happening. Wait, what the heck? Black is too good at streaming stuff. I gotta like all these filters. I'm so bad at all this. There we go. Oh no, now everyone can see who's on my follow list. Who could it be? Who could it be? Okay. We have some real different games on right now. We got Blind Deja Vu on screen right now, top middle. With Fede PG. I think it's Fede. But come on, MTI. Come on, give me a break, MTI. Give me a break. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That wasn't me. Okay, let's recap. We got Quinn Patrick on Jackal, stage 2. Got Fede PG, Deja Vu. Got Random 64 on Venture Island 2, but what world? I mean, what level? Oh, 4-2? Mappy Man on Wizardry, taking the stairs. Got Utility on stage 3 of Jackal, and Vestin on Nightmare on Elm Street. Not sure which house this is. 4-3? Okay, 4-3. It's house 3, Oh, in the high school. Wait. Oh, we got. I want to turn on Vestin's stream right now to hear the banger music. Wait, let's do it. Oh, wait. I'm gonna. You're right. That is the final stage. I'm an idiot. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Hold on. We gotta play the music. We're gonna just keep this going for the rest of the race. This is RC Pro-Am vibes, you're right. Ready? We're gonna change it up. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna change it up. Oh wait, did Vestin game over? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't mean to play this after that. I mean, the final boss rush is pretty hard too, so. One, two. Okay, back to the other one. That's not the asleep music. That's the after you're asleep for a while. Then it's like the Freddy's about to appear after you've been asleep for a while. And also, big hands. Let's go in chat. I want to see it. Big claps, big hands for all our runners still going. We have passed the 6-hour mark. The 6-hour mark for Big 20, number 19. Let's go. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. Boom. There we go. Wait. Oh man, I have a Grayskull sub. Let's go. I mean, of course I do. I definitely subscribe to everyone. Big clap. Wait, why does it say I'm a raider? What? I'm the stream. I'm not the raider. That is a really big clap. Wait, I got a better one. Hold on. There we go. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Freddy. I believe in Freddy. TM. I believe in Freddy. TM. We can really turn this stream into some wrestling. Some wrestling. Prissy is the Big 20 superstar. It's not a Diamond Dallas. No, I can't play Diamond Dallas Page's theme because I might actually get DMCA'd. By Nirvana. Oh, I mean, listen, I'm sure people are going to expect something real big for number 20, which means I should hide because everyone's just going to complain when it's not good enough. Rawr. I just roared. Like I'm a dang millennial. See, someone does believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Tecolote. It doesn't work. $220 two big 20 number 20 two big 220. Oh snap, we got a shout out. Oh, it's by Giants. I believe in Apollo. I believe in Apollo. I mean, I mean, are we just gonna like really go in on the meme right now? Okay, maybe we should pay attention to what's going on the screen too. It has G and has Fuma in it. Okay, okay. I mean, clearly I know what it is. I thought you were gonna say a different game, Aaron. One that had, you know, maybe a number in it. A number between 4 and 6. That involved a chess piece. And the last name of someone famous named Johnny. Oh, Getsu Fuma Den. Yeah, I know. That's the guy, that's like the guy with the sword, right? It's like a side scroller and then like some overworld. I mean, JKL has been playing the game that I was alluding to, so... Do. Listen, I mean, we're all thirsty. Honestly, I have a couple bottles of water here. I've been drinking. I've been peeing. Luckily, Prissy here was to talk, so I could run away and. Dude, I needed to go to the bathroom so bad, but then people were beating Olympus back to 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 back. Okay, yeah, so we got Quinn Patrick. Quinn Patrick on the final boss. Oh, no, not yet. Halfway through. Oh, both Utility and Quinn Patrick. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Packy. I mean, no, Version, I know you were talking about... I mean, obviously we need to take it in the game. I was just saying that, you know... Everyone needs it, whether you're in real life or in the game. Gonna be thirsty. Okay, Utility on the final boss has how many lives? Wait, am I cropped so I can't see the number of lives? Wait a minute. This is really important to know how many lives. Yeah, I am. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Oh no, 1 life. Yikes. This is gonna be spooky. Okay, Quinn Patrick has 3 lives. 0 lives. Oh, no. I am full of crop. You know what's also funny? Smart Alec posted a message about 5 minutes ago while we were doing the Joe Henry stuff. He typed, "Wave your hands from side to side and sing," like the song. I read, "Wave your hands side to side and smug." That's how bad I am. Okay, so Utility did die. Has 4 lives, so has to start over. I mean, this is rough now without the upgrades. You got to get the upgrades halfway through. I do think, so Quinn Patrick was, I think, the one that posted the video of the super safe kill on the Discord. So I think Quinn's going to be able to get past this house. I want to say it looks like the White House, but it's not white. Okay, Quinn's going to go, is Quinn going to, so I think Quinn's going to face tank and then go to the right side. No, Quinn's just going to go to the right immediately. Okay. This might take a while, but you know what? Quinn does not want to do what Utilities has to do right now, and that's redo the level. Okay, Quinn died anyway. I mean, oh wait, what happened to random? Did I? Oh no, random DNF'd. I think random was on what? Adventure Island, right? GG's random. GG's. Good attempt, good attempt. NT's in chat. NT. Oh, utility, no! Not another one. Okay. While Quinn Patrick is fighting this boss... We're gonna get runner in. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Hopefully no one saw that. We have a surprise for everyone, including especially me, because I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Featuring the Apollo block game. Bam. We got Boy and his Blob.
How many people I still in? I don't even have the...
David Cranes, A Boy and His Blob, Trouble in Blobolonia.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Quinn Patrick still has 2 lives. The tank has now changed colors, so Quinn Patrick is almost done with this boss being very safe. Quinn Patrick knows this boss is almost done too. Does
What?
not want to take any more deaths.
Ah, dang.
Okay. Utility
Alright, how
back
much
on the
does
final
this
boss
buy?
again has 1 life though. I don't know if Utility
400
grabbed
monsters,
the
that's
full
20.
upgrade or not. Oh, GG on Jackal for Quinn Patrick. Gonna move on to Battle of Olympus. I wasn't sure if Utility had the missile upgrades
Alright, cool.
or just didn't go. You got him. Yeah! Here?
I guess I...
Yeah! Gold split, let's go.
Alright. End game, here we come.
Okay, good luck to Quinn on Battle of Olympus.
Just need to not mess up.
Do.
Much easier said than done. Good.
Oh, come on, Mugger. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? 50 cents is a small price to pay for your life, mutters the bum. Oh wait, is Blob music playing? It's not supposed to. You're right, it does. Okay, my bad. Thank you for the call out. We should be good now. I mean, I don't mind playing if one of these people have clean audio. I don't mind swapping, but I just don't know. Oh man, look at Zardex escaping. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Escaping from the balls. They're bouncing the blobs. The Blobolonia is crazy. The controls are so slippery too. Ooh, we're inside Pete's all-night gun palace. Zarnax just... I didn't know Boy and His Blob was a shoot-'em-up game, you know? Oh, watching Utility. Okay, so Utility is on the right side, trying to be safe. Wants to get past this boss, does not want to have to play Jackal this stage again. Or, like, I don't know if... This might be the last continue on Jackal, too. Utility use both continues, possibly Kekuna. Okay, okay. So this is big. One life. The tank has changed colors though, so we're in a decent spot. I believe. I believe. We believe in Utility. Clap, clap. We believe. Jan, so if you look to the right side of the screen right now, we have 33 finishers, and we still have the 6 on screener going, plus Jack Pro, who I don't have their stream to show right now. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. Well, Utility's close. Utility is close. Being safe, though. Safe, smart. Tortoise in the hair. When we talk about speedrunning, we talk about tortoise in the hair. Nice, let's go! Let's go. Moving on to Battle of Olympus. Yeah! Yeah! Where is, hey Saber, what's going on? Where is the next car go? Where is that snail from? Is that like an Adventure Island snail? It looks like Gary so much from SpongeBob. Yeah, I thought so. It's not... Yeah, okay. Is it literally the game that's in this, race? But I don't think... Was there any snails in... I can't picture even snails in the worlds that we did. I guess there could have been. Meow. Dude, NESCAR Go is such a good name for an emote. That's pretty good. Do we think Vestin's using the right Nightmare on Elm Street version? Be unfortunate if not. The double boss. Dude, I hate this double boss. I hate this double boss. I mean, it's possible that Vestin's still using the old version too. I mean, it could still be using the new version because, like, I mean, the game's still tough. Like, you could die so quickly in this. So, hey Marco, what's going on? So if you look on the right side of the screen, I know it's gotten small, but you see the 1st to 33rd place finishers so far, and then we have 6 more runners on screen. And so, in terms of who's on screen, Quinn Patrick is on the last game of the 20. Utility's about to start the last game. Mappy Man is on game 18. Vestin's on game 10. Fed APG's on game 6. Zarnax on game 4. Yeah, so it's Zarnax and Fede, the one in the top middle and the top right are kind of our blind racers this year. There's also some other racers that just haven't played as much. But I'm not sure how much like some of these runners have. Well, I mean, I know Utility's been practicing, Quinn's been practicing. You could tell. I mean, they're on the last game, so. I think Mappy Man's getting some wizardry help as we speak, which I don't blame Mappy for sure. I wonder if it says semi-blind because it means like they've played some of the games before, or like they've like watched stuff. Sorry, I just had to watch the last play of a football game. Huge play. We still got some battle. Speaking of huge plays, we got Quinn taking on the Cyclops. Hey, I have a questions about the Cyclops. Is it a Cyclops? Because what if it's not a Cyclops and we're just looking at the side of his body? You know? We don't see the other side of the body. Ooh, Cyclops. Nice one, dude. Some weekend plans done. I like it. Shihali. Yeah, no, Boy and Blob is nuts. Like, I only know how to play the broken version. I'm a simple man. I see a game broken, I play a game broken. Version, I don't know what you're doing. Although, listen, we're gonna talk about wrestling. I'm an AEW mark, dude. So there is some UFC tonight too. Do 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 do. Oh no! Look at Fede. Got the police. The brief trial is all that's needed to convict you. No! Game over. Well, not game over, but... Well, yeah, game over. There's a continue. Wait, is Costco guys doing more AEW stuff? You photographed Matt Taven once? Matt Taven came to a show... I mean, he's always in the Northeast, but when I went to a show, Northeast Wrestling, and Taven... I think Taven is still the champion. Oh, you went to high school with Matt Taven? I apologize, dude. Wait. How was Matt Taven in high school? Was he a nerd? Was he a jerk? Was he a jock? I want to know. I want to know, dude. Did everyone know who Matt Taven was, or was he some weird loser who liked wrestling? Wait, that's me. Dang it. I made fun of myself. QT Marshall versus Big AJ? Holy cow. Heck yeah. That's why they just got a $185 million a year deal for that match. Oh, but I guess I was wondering, Version, if like, I don't know. I guess it could, if you had a, 2 years younger, so yeah, you had no idea who he was, so. Sometimes people are like, oh, it's like that kid. But I guess I was in a small my high school class was 127 people. I know that's a small class, so. Do 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 do. Dude, look at this blob snake going back and forth. Oh no, Quinn just jumped. I don't know if Quinn jumped into the water on purpose or not, but that was kind of funny. My people need me. Oh, I think he thought the dolphin was going to be there, and it wasn't there. Licorice. I like all the different flavored jelly beans that they call out. The licorice jelly bean. Oh, I'm a licorice dude. Oh wait, we gotta watch. Vestin's on the boss rush right now. Okay, let's go, Vestin. You got this. You got this. Come on, be nice, boss. Be nice. Go long. No, don't go short. Go long. Long. There we go. Nice. Okay, next is the bat. Oh no, the fist, then the bat, then the ghost, then the double. The fist is so annoying. Ooh, 75 cents for the taxi driver. A good day's work. Okay, nice boss kill. Okay, let's get the bat now. Here we go. I hate the bat. I hate the bat. The ghost is great. The bat sucks. We just passed the 6 hour 30 mark. Let's go. Let's go. No? Okay. We got this, Vestin. I don't know how many continues Vestin has, though. Bana. Do. Let's go. We can get the ghost. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. So you can only have one bullet out at a time for in Nightmare. So like usually you try to like spam when you're really close to the enemy and like have the enemy go through you with the iframes. Nice, ghost. Okay, we got 2 bosses left. We have the double. The double's gonna be annoying though. Do. Oh, the tension, Vestin. Vestin, the tension you're giving me right now. Vestin, I'm investing in their run. Haha. Ha. Get it? Ban that person. Ban the booer. Wait. Your efforts to ban me were futile. Get it? Get it? Yeah. Well, how about you? I got nothing else. Okay, Vestin. Oh wait, Vestin's doing the... Wait, what happened? Why is it the... Oh, did Vestin try to do the boss skip when I wasn't looking? Oh, dang, Alec. That's actually not bad. Yeah, why is Vestin fighting the ghost again? He must have tried to do the boss skip to not fight the double. Oh no, Vestin though. No, Vestin doesn't know. Vestin's gonna keep killing the boss on the left and it's gonna keep spawning. Oh no. Oh no, Vestin. Oh no. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Holy cow. Come on, let's go. I don't know how many continues Vestin has left, but has 1 life. Don't die to Freddy. Don't die to Freddy. Don't die to Freddy. Come on, almost. Freddy took a swipe. Let's go. GG. I don't know if that was the last continue, but it's awesome if it was. Dude, I really thought we were about to pull a packy 50 boss pack there. A pack of bosses. I like that credit scene. So I like how the credit scene in Nightmare just starts with "So, the evil is purged. Fire purifies all. The bones are ashes, soon to be dust. Freddy TM is dead, and the nightmare is ended. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Freddy's dead to us." Y'all remember Joe Schmo? Speaking of ashes to ashes, dust to dust. True, Freddy is not playing with power. Ooh, Zarnak's gonna throw some root beer jelly beans? Let's go. Oh, we're vrooming. We're vrooming. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So what are all the jelly beans in Boy and His Blob? It's so the punch jelly bean does like a punch hole. That makes sense. It was, you got the licorice jelly bean. Yeah, root beer's rocket. You got the ketchup is to catch up and teleport. Trampoline, tangerine. The Applejack is like a car jack. I mean, there's some good. You know what's funny is so the Japanese names of the jelly beans are different, but like they don't. It's not that they have the same word. They're different flavors because the words in Japanese like mean something different. So like the flavors are different because I think the word for tangerine in like Japanese means like is a, what's the term, like homophone of bridge. So like different flavors will do different stuff because they of the pun, Japanese puns, which is kind of cool. Yeah, coconut is coconut. Okay, wait, let me look up to see what I know it's like a, see if I can find it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so strawberry. So the word, it's not strawberry, it's pear. Because the word for pear is nashi, and the word for bridge is hashi. So it's the nashi hashi. Cinnamon is blowtorch. In Japan, it's curry for the blowtorch. And then, yeah, so vanilla is umbrella, I think because it sounds similar. But in Japan, it's kanoko, which is like a mushroom jelly bean. Because kasa is like a mushroom. It looks like an umbrella. So like, yeah, they changed flavors to make puns, which is kind of cool. I think the punch hole, the punch jelly bean in English is donut jelly bean in Japanese. Honestly, we thought about doing the J version in this race, but I think we kept it US. Usually we do US ROM, like the US versions of all games. But we did just because, like, I don't know, it's hard to learn the run if you don't even know what jelly bean you're picking. Oh, interesting version. You're right, you're right. This conveyor belt won't let Zarnax go by. In the top right here. Ooh, ooh, close. Marshmallows, dude, the marshmallows. Gotta roast those marshmallows with the blowtorch. I can go for some s'mores. I'm not a big s'mores guy, but there's a time and a place. I'm not huge on marshmallow. That's why. The graham cracker and the chocolate? Heck yeah. But I had a nice blowtorched s'more the other day. It was pretty good. By the other day, I think it was like a month ago. Marshmallows are the second best part? Bright Shadow, I'm in your house. You know what? I don't graham crackers are the #1 part, to be honest. Dude, you know what I used to eat all the time? I love when I would go fishing with my dad, saltwater fishing, and we would bring peanut butter, like, peanut butter graham crackers, you know, just a ton of graham crackers with peanut butter spread in between. Oh, that hits, dude. I haven't had peanut butter graham crackers in probably 15 years. Or like a cheesecake that has like a graham cracker crust. That's good stuff too. No, Zarnax got hit in the head with a marshmallow. Ooh, plus banana slices. Okay, I like it. Dude, I probably haven't had actual graham cracker, like a real, like a graham cracker that wasn't like crushed up graham cracker in like a treat in years. I used to like Ritz peanut butter crackers too. Those were always good. Like put some peanut butter on Ritz crackers. Oh, heck yeah. I'm fat enough though. I don't need more peanut butter. Dude, if I would eat so much peanut butter. You know what? Maybe I should just like, I'll just go on Amazon, order a whole, I'll go to Costco and get all the peanut butter and then also all the, what was I gonna say? Sorry. I'll get all the peanut butter and then also a Costco version of semaglutide. You know, just counter it, right? 1 injection of Ozempic, 1 injection of peanut butter. Speaking of being a little fat, we're watching Quinn Patrick right now fight Cerberus, which makes me think, what would, if Cerberus was our pet, what would it eat? My cat? My cat's favorite food? My cat's favorite food in the world is a McDouble. Which makes me scared about what's actually in a McDouble. Quinn Patrick is doing great. Absolutely. I mean, actually, that might be true. That could be true. Or meat substance. Maybe meat substance. But like, I used to, so I'm a big, I mean, I don't go much, but like, I'm a McChicken over a McDouble guy. But now, if I go, I have to get a McDouble, and like, because my cat's gonna want a bite. Cinnamon and oranges, that's nuts. My cat does not do that. Shrimp, yes. Chicken, yes. Oh, it's either It's either that or a rotisserie chicken. Oh, heck yeah. He'll go crazy for rotisserie chicken. I'll go to the store, buy a warm rotisserie chicken, come home, and I'll just eat it standing up on the counter, and I'll just be like, hand straight in. Tear off a piece for me, tear off a piece for him. Ooh, Ruffles? Yeah, licking cheese off of stuff. Yeah. Like cheese dust. Cheese dust? And I'm trying to think, what was something else that I got recently that he liked? Oh, chopped cheese. I got a chopped cheese from like a bodega. Oof. He was loving that. I promise he's mostly healthy. But also, he's like 13. He can have a chopped cheese if he wants. Deli turkey. Okay. We got Quinn Patrick is on the final stage here. Got the checkpoint, is in Hades Castle. Full health. So let's see how Quinn Patrick's going to proceed here. Gets past the Archer Medusa. Not a whole McDouble, Turbine guy. Not a whole McDouble. I tear off like imagine the size of an M&M. I tear off some pieces of meat like that. And sometimes I let him just lick the... I'll just stick the McDouble out there, and then he'll just kind of like lick and maybe chew on it. Okay, we're getting some life up. 1 bar of health. That's all you need. That's all you need. Boom, full health. Talk to him again. Get the nectar. Yeah. Full nectar, full health. Archer Medusa is my mother. It's my mother's name. Call me Mrs. Archer. Yo, what's going on in FedAPG? Did he just beat up this lady? Come on, man. What'd she do to you? Other than try to bring you to jail or kill you. I don't know. He might eat the whole McDouble. I don't know. I'd never actually let that happen. He would actually get tired after a while and be like, you know what? F this. Dude, sometimes he's just like, this is great. Sometimes he's just like, nah, I'm going to walk away. Dude, Quinn is crushing right now. Full health. About to fight Hades. Yeah, dude, Smart Alec, the first time I played the game, I think I used your instructions, and I kept dying because I had save states, and the lady kept showing up before the police station, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? But then you had what to do when she pops up at the beginning of your instructions, and I was like, Alec did this on purpose to F with me. Okay, Quinn Patrick practicing the hits. Quinn Patrick's ready. Quinn's gonna crush this. Here we go. Let's go. Throw the lightning bolts. Throw the lightning bolts. Let's go. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We got plenty of health. We got potions. We got health. Don't go through the door, though. I'm worried about going through the door. I've had that happen. No, don't go in the door. I'm scared. I'm scared he's going to press up and go in the door. Nice. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Holy cow, I was scared there. Let's go GG, Quinn. Rip Ace Harding. No, Ace Harding. Wait a minute. If you die and the tombstone says Ace Harding, does that count? I think someone made that joke in the Discord. Using gun. Oh no. I just laughed at Quinn's character's name. Listen, this is Best of Nest after dark, okay? Once it gets past the 6-hour mark, things get wild in here. Streamers start to get delusional. We didn't mention that the Ghoul School game was created by the Simpsons creators. That's why the aliens look so close to Art versus the Space Mutants. Ace Harding doesn't restore the memory, but someone remembered who you were. At least someone remembered who you were. That's kind of nice to think about. You weren't, like, unknown. Yeah, no, the UI, it's very, like, literally, it's like they copy it. It was funny, because people are like, wow, they really copied and pasted the aliens from Mart versus the Space Mutants. Come to find out, it's literally the same people. So. Okay, ready to go out with it. But yeah, Deja Vu, that's a cool, I guess a cool game. Hey, Right Shadow, Ghoul School is fun, okay? Jank can be good. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, Cuso Grande brackets, heck yeah. There's some jank in there for sure. It's funny when, like, there's a game you really like in it, and you're like, wow, yeah, this game's in the tourney. And then you're like, then you realize why the game's in it, and then you're like, aw, man. Actually, everyone hates it. Oh, we got double Mappy. We got double Mappy. Do-do-do-do. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed Zarnax beating Boy and Blob. Oh, no. I screwed up. I go away for 1 minute. And Boy and Blob is gone. So, we got some utility hype here in, Olympus. Yes, these are the last racers. There's also Jack Pro Racing, but I don't have a live stream from Jack Pro, so else I would show them. If anyone knows where it is, I know like Damien Neville was maybe showing them, but it was covered up, so I'll check again. Okay, it looks like Jack Pro is on. Do you think Damien would care if I... So Damien is what might hear me talk right now. Do you think Damien would care if I cropped his stream to watch Jack Pro? Okay, Utili, you got this, Utili. I believe in Utili. Let's go. Let's go. We got the lightning bolts coming. Oh, we're doing the stab to the right. Let's go. I like the strat. I like the strat. Yes, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Let's go. Nice, nice utility. GG's, GG's. Huge boss kill, huge boss kill. G's, G's, GG's. Okay, we got Damien helped out. We have Jack Pro on stream now. I wish I got this a little bit earlier, but it's okay. Get to watch a little bit. So all that matters. Okay, and let's move up this ranking so we could show utility. Oh, it's so close. Wait, we gotta move it up a little bit more, There we go. GG, GG. Again, GG's Utility. We are down to 5 racers. We got Jack Pro top left on Nightmare on Elm Street. Betty PG on Deja Vu. Zarnax on Mario Lost Levels. Bottom right, Mappy Man. Battle of Olympus. Vestin, bottom left, Ghoul School. Oh, Devil Mike, GG on your run, Devil Mike. We got Jack Pro and Dream World. Let's go. Poor Sarnax. I'm just like picturing playing Mario. And it's like, oh no. What's this Mario game gonna show? RoboCop 3 for Big 20. Yeah, you want to... Quinn, you want to come in for a couple minutes? I don't care. We're just chilling. We're watching some Olympus. Dude, I'm a big proponent of the co-op Big 20 in the future. I mean, I'm always like anything co-op. There's not enough co-op in the NES world. You can do something co-op. It's a good one. Good music. I mean, yeah, Nestmaster, that's why it hasn't been done. It's hard. I mean, you could do it online too, but that's not as fun. Like, the other co-op, like, it would, it's one thing if you do a relay where, like, I do game 1, someone does game 2, I do game 3, someone does game 4. But, like, dude, how fun would it be to do, like, co-op Jackal, co-op Contra, co-op Nightmare, like TMNT, dude, Cowboy Kid, heck yeah. Is Wario's Woods co-op? No, it's versus each other, right? That'd be 2P1C. 2P1C. Shadow the Ninja, yeah. It's sad that there's not... I wish there was more co-op NES games. Mega Man 3. Trog, no. Dude, I wish there was more 4-score games, too. Oh, Indie Heat is 4-player? I don't think I knew that. Hey, Quinn, what's going on? I don't know if you can hear me, or you're talking, and I can't hear you, maybe. Or you don't have permission to talk in here, which is all. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Hear you. 1 second.
Yeah, I hear you talking, so I should, let me do the, let's see, where should I put this?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? GG's on the run.
Thanks. Wow. That was it. I thought when I finished, I thought for sure like the restream has been over for like 2 hours. Because I think last time in March it was like there was some extenuating circumstance and it ended after like 5 or 6 hours. But it's cool. You're keeping it going here, keeping it real.
Yeah, no, we're keeping it going. It definitely, like, it really depends on the event, whether how long it goes. But yeah, sometimes we've gone long, sometimes we've gone short. But now we're still here, and you were on it for a pretty long time. We got to see a good chunk of the end of your run. So, and it sounds like you crushed Jackal and Battle of Olympus. So, I mean, that's how you finish a run after 6 hours. So,
yeah, it finished crazy strong, but. Yeah, I mean, if you were paying attention to chat, I was talking about how it went. Basically, I was targeting like a sub 6 hour, but my sum of personal best was like a 5:37 or something like that. But the first thing that happened, and people looking at the race room probably saw this, because I was like panicking. I thought my race was going to be over. I was in Mario 2, and I did the trick for the 1-ups, and I counted at like 100, which is what I normally do.
Yep.
And then I went and I just game overed, like it had overflowed. I thought, I guess I counted too many. And then when I did it again, I counted like 80, and the same thing happened. So, and like the third time I reloaded the ROM and did everything and counted out 60, and then it worked. And I lost like 25 minutes in Mario 2. And then in Elm Street, I lost count of my continues or something. I game overed on Elm Street, like right before the final boss. And that lost like 40 minutes. So that really put me behind. And then, let's see, yeah, Wizardry was pretty bad, but the thing was, like, before Elm Street, it was, like, I did the one that I was the most worried about was Adventure Island, and that went okay. That was the one I thought, oh, this is gonna take me like 5 tries just to get through it, because like if you get hit in World 2 at all, you have to start over.
Yep.
But I got that one. Like it actually unusually for me took me a couple tries to get through the ice level, but I had extra dinosaurs, so it wasn't a big deal. I got through that one. But yeah, and there was some other stuff. I PB'd a few. I PB'd Deja Vu. I PB'd Ghoul School. I PB'd Godzilla, so that was like felt really good at the start that I started with a PB. But yeah, like the sub 7. Not only was the sub 6 dead, like the sub 7 was dead until like I got to Jackal. And in my previous Jackal runs, I had been like rescuing all of the POWs for lives.
Yep.
But I would like just like yesterday said, I'm just not going to do that. I'm just going to go. And
Heck yeah.
it wound up, I think that was the first time I ever beat Jackal without using a continue, and I PB'd by 12 minutes.
That is awesome. I mean, I think so. It was funny. While you were playing, and I was mentioning it because I'm pretty sure that you're the one that put like back when the list first came out. You put in a video of you, I believe it was you beating Jackal with like that safe kill on the right side, and it took like 7 minutes, but like I didn't even know that was a thing. So like I was like, you're gonna get through Jackal, like you aren't gonna let it happen. So
I can't even remember how I learned that. I think I just had like a save state on the final boss where I was just trying stuff, and I knew vaguely there was supposed to be like a safe spot on the right.
Yep.
And I just experimented until I found that kill, and yeah, and I just posted the clip. And later on, it was like Nescar or somebody posted all of the like what does different amounts of damage to the tank, and that's how I found out that the machine gun worked. So I started mixing in machine gun bullets to make it a little faster. But would you believe it? The very first time I did that fight, I killed the turret. I didn't even realize. Apparently, that's rare.
Yeah,
Like,
that actually
you
is.
almost never
Yeah.
get that. A lot of people didn't even know you could do that. And I thought, when I first got it, I thought, oh, when you do like a certain amount of damage, the turret blows up, is what I thought. And it wasn't until the second time I did it and the turret didn't explode. I was like, oh, I guess I was hitting the turret a lot.
That's
so
funny.
That's like, yeah, super strange. But yeah, I'm in awe that Zarnax beat A Boy and His Blob blind. That's like, I've been watching like all the TMR Nessmania playthroughs, and I think that took him like 12 hours or something.
Yeah, no, it's a game. It's like I don't even know. Like I know really well the normal speedrun, but I don't even know what's going on with it. So it was interesting to watch for a while here.
Yeah, it's crazy. I see Vestin.
Yeah, not sure.
It looks like he must be like doing it blind, but with, well, not blind, like he just hasn't played them before, but he has like he's watching the tutorials or something, because he knows about these clips in Ghoul School. But yeah, there's something about this that wasn't mentioned in the tutorials at all that got me a couple times. If you have a controller, you know, some controllers like the D-pad are prone to like giving you a diagonal direction.
Yeah.
Like some of them are kind of biased toward up. If you're like holding up when you're doing the clip that he's trying to do now, you can go through the doors, and as far as I know, it kills your run. So I would always like try to hold down while I'm doing these.
Yeah, you definitely can get, and it does. I noticed that too. It looks like he's kind of like stopping as going, probably just like checking. Okay, what do I do next? But yeah, it's a weird. It can definitely be a weird zip for sure. And there's like subpixel stuff too. So
it looks like, I don't know how you pronounce that. Fede PG.
I think so.
It is. It looks like they're trying to get through Deja Vu blind, which
not easy.
Yeah, Deja Vu though is one of the ones I was like, man, after this is over, I kind of want to go back to this. Like, and they're not all like that. Like, I am basking in the fact that I'll never have to play Nightmare on Elm Street again. I'll never have to play Rainbow Islands again, or Adventure Island 2, or Mario Bros. Lost Levels. But there are a few that, like, I kind of want to go back to Deja Vu and see if I can actually beat the game. And also, I want to maybe do, like, a, like, Battle of Olympus vanilla playthrough just to say that I beat it, and Bucky O'Hare. Because, like,
Bucky's a fun one.
Parts of Bucky O'Hare, you
know. You should, you know, maybe you should try hard mode Bucky. Just saying.
Isn't it just like, doesn't everything just kill you in one hit in that?
Yeah, it's a one hit kill. You still like, you don't game over. You don't like, you still continue at your screen that you're on, but like it is not easy for sure. But
yeah, I can't even imagine how you'd beat like the core boss, the one that's just like all the pieces you have to blow up with the cannons.
oh yeah, it's rough. I played it like years ago, and it's something.
Yeah, the thing is, the thing that I want people to understand as I'm talking, I'm like not a speedrunner. I've never like speedrun a game before. The thing that, if anybody here has heard of me, it's probably related to my Dragon Warrior. I play Dragon Warrior Randomizer, and I'm pretty good. I got second place in the Winter League this year. So
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's like the thing I'm good at though. But I don't play games like, you know, if you ever played Dragon Warrior before, it's nothing like Mario 2.
Yeah, but it's a different type of run. I mean, you can't be like, I don't speed run, and then like, oh, also I come in second place in the Dragon Warrior League.
Well, and then that's also like racing a randomizer, so that's still a little different.
Different skill. It's all different. Like, I think the one thing with like Big 20, it's not like it's just a platformer thing. Like, all these games take different types of skill. Like Deja Vu, like Lack Attack says this all the time, where like menuing is like the purest form of speedrunning. So I mean,
yeah, true enough. If I had actually gotten good at the menuing in Deja Vu, I might have been able to get the manip on the slot machine. But yeah, I got it. I was on my last coin, which is always, I've never actually run out of coins doing the slot machine, but I've several times gotten it on the last one. And it kind of feels like on the RNG cycle, it's like no more than every 7 attempts or something you get it.
Yep. Yeah, you can kind of just... Yeah, it's like normally fine, so...
Fede PG is down there in the sewer. It looks like... I in one of my practice runs, I like accidentally went into the sewer. So I like by the elevator, and I learned how it all connected. Was able to finish the run, but that was... Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, now he's gonna play the slot machine now. I was just talking about.
Heck yeah, let's go. We're spinning. We're Gamba. It's the Gamba.
Let's go gambling.
We should just stay in the goal should have been just like stay in the casino for 10 minutes. That's what I think. You seem to have no luck. That's too real for me.
Did anybody happen to notice when I named my characters in Battle of Olympus?
I did. I laughed because you were on the screen for a little bit, and then like I kind of looked and I was like, that's funny.
You should have seen when I named my characters in Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna say it, but someone will go back in the go back in my VODs and see what I named them.
Dude, Fire Breath. Next if GDQ in Pittsburgh, I hit the craps table last time. Craps at GDQ, that's the play. I mean, come on.
Oh, he got the bananas. He won.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Wait, how much does that give you? Oh, 17. Okay.
It gives you enough, yeah, because like if you follow a route, you need to use the taxi 3 times, so 9 is all you need. But he like doesn't know the route apparently, so he might need more. But 17 is like 5 taxi trips, so that's pretty good. There's like Zarnax who's kind of scared of that like overhang above the jump.
Yeah, I guess that's.
And those are. Oh, man, this game is full of those. There's also that one at like the very end of Battle of Olympus in the Temple of Hades, that can get you. Oh, and Mappy Man is going for this Ambrosia in the dark, so he did not get the staff, but he does want this Ambrosia. That is another way that I was able to improve my Battle of Olympus. Is in all the times that I put in the spreadsheet, I had gotten the staff to shoot fire. But I was like, I don't really need that, and I learned to do it without it, but I never timed a run with it, and so I got a big PB because I happened to like get a good run and skip the staff. But the other thing, one of the main reasons why I was like nervous about that is that I would then also have to skip the Ambrosia there in the dark in Laconia, which I had been getting, because I mean. You could kill that Cyclops in the dark, but it would save more time not to get it.
Yeah,
but yeah, I find that like giving it like I got the one in Phthia anyway, the one that's like east, like to the right of where you get the divine sword. So I wound up with another, and I also got the golden apple. Like the golden apple is like a way bigger safety than one ambrosia. Although I did pioneer a route in this that I think is pretty legitimate, where you get the belt or the bracelet from Hades, or from Ares, pretty much as soon as you're able to. Like I would literally walk past. You guys probably saw. I'd walk past Siren and just go straight to Crete and get the thing and come back.
Oh, okay. We probably did see. I don't think I noticed, but.
Yeah, but it doubles your attack power. So Siren, then you fight Siren, she literally dies in 2 hits. And then the sisters underground are easier, and then you can go to Phthia and one-shot the birds that drop rocks. It's so nice, and it doesn't lose like a ton of time because you were gonna go there anyway. It's like slightly out of the way, but then you don't have to go back there when you go back to Crete. So, and it saves time on the fights, so it sort of evens out, and it's a big safety.
I just noticed, so I was watching Zarnax, he had a star power, jumped to get the mushroom, picked up the mushroom in midair, and then he got another jump height out of it. That was very weird. And also, FedAPG is just playing slots, and I love it right now.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like, wait, Vestin beat Ghoul School. Oh, yeah, I guess
nice.
I saw him there on the heart.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess he knew the strats, so it wasn't too bad. That's a game. That's another game that Zarnax is going to be really challenged by, I think, when he gets to. I've heard it's bad. I've never seen a casual playthrough of it without the clips, but I've heard it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's a lot. There's just a lot to do in the game. A lot of places to go. It's very hard to know what to do. So.
Oh baby, it's Waldo time.
I mean, that's all we're here for.
I actually PB'd Where's Waldo. I got a 4-minute 4-second, which I mean is not that good, but I got
PB is a PB.
I got a decent subway and everything. It was I messed up the slots once, but it was a pretty solid Waldo.
It's funny. I think so. Pikachu, yeah. So Pikachu, who came in first, he got the God subway too, and it was like, you have to be kidding me.
Well, do you have any idea what his split was? It was like, because you can get like under 2 minutes in that game if everything.
Yeah, I assume it seemed fine. It was, my assumption was it was around like a 2:15, 2:30.
I don't know if like so it's, you know, odd to discuss, but a big part of Where's Waldo is finding Waldo. And I don't know if, like, I'm sure the world record or whatever, they just like assume that he'll appear in a certain place, and if he doesn't, you just reset. Or like, you know, if you see him.
I'm actually not sure if that's the case. Like, I think it's almost like a heat map where they check a couple places, but they do, like, as far as I remember, Crack Attack's run does look more than one place in parts. So it's definitely not perfect, I guess. So, but they're, you know, when someone plays 70,000 runs of Waldo, you kind of know what to look for.
Yeah, but I guess that makes sense. You kind of know where he can appear. I got in the city. I got like a Waldo coming out of the manhole cover. I was actually like squinting at my screen looking for him.
The Waldo, the city could be weird. City could be weird, and then Fairgrounds can be weird. Sometimes the forest too. The second level is like, where the heck is he?
Yeah, I guess if you played this game like 10,000 times, you'd have all the spots memorized.
Yeah.
But, one thing about getting that ambrosia from the Cyclops in the Dark is that there is a nectar right after it. So you can get nectar, which makes the sisters way safer. But it looks like Mappy Man is having some trouble with that fight. So he might, and yeah, I guess he didn't like fill up on the nectar. And it is tricky. It's, boy, I could talk about Battle of Olympus forever. Like, this game, like the first time I played it, it was like I was gonna quit. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to do it because I found it so difficult. And then the thing about it is, like, every enemy in the game is designed to be incredibly infuriating. But once you like develop the strat for each one, it becomes doable. I mean, you can kind of BS some of the bats, you know, you can just, in like Ardalis and stuff where it's not tight. But like in Phthia, like you have to know what you're doing for every single enemy. And I eventually worked it out by trial and error how to get through it. But it was like, yeah, astonishingly frustrating at first. And the other thing is that like it looks like Zelda 2. In many ways it plays like Zelda 2, but there are some key differences. Like the shield in Zelda 2 is very good and you can block a lot of stuff. The shield in Battle of Olympus is extremely bad. Even if you get the one from Athena, you have to be standing still for it to block anything, which is almost never viable. And you look at that fight in Laconia is straight up Wizrobes. But the shield doesn't knock their things back. It does block them if you have the shield of Athena. But it ends up being pointless because you have to be standing perfectly still, so you can't go over to hit them. So you're a little better off just jumping over the wave spell that they do.
I just laughed because I was watching Fede again. It's just funny to have this lady show up and then just immediately he went hit, punch, Sako.
He got the. You see, I guess she's like a significant character, but you never see her if you follow the route. You just go straight to restoring your memory.
Yeah, when I played like the full run of this, like sometimes she just showed up and I was the first time I played this game I was losing because of her, and then I learned that you just gotta punch her. So, Fede's just beating everyone up. It's just Sako after Sako, dude.
You got the mugger. I got like clipped in one of my practice runs for getting the mugger twice in a row, like really close together, and I got it again, maybe I think off stream. I got that same thing where I got the mugger in front of the black car, and then I like went left 2 screens and got the mugger again.
Yep.
You just punch him again, it doesn't matter. I never saw the bodybuilder mugger, that apparently you have to give him like the $20 bill. He goes away.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't think you have to, but you can.
Right, I never saw him.
Oh, more. Oh no. Oh, okay. $20. Fede's paying off for $20. Okay, go away. Dude has a black eye too.
The game would be so much more consistent if there was like an ATM where you could change the $20 bill for quarters.
Say that again?
The Deja Vu would be much more consistent if there was something like an ATM or a bank teller where you could change the $20 bill for quarters.
Yep. That would be kind of fun. Oh no, Vesta's about to run out of time in Waldo. No! Got a rough subway.
The walled over. You gotta find out that thing takes away your time very quickly. What is it, like a monkey? I don't.
What, in the subway? No, it's a wizard.
A wizard. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's I think it's yeah, but
I guess they look like ears to me, but they're actually like he's balding. It's like hair. I don't know.
Yeah, there's actually I don't remember who posted it or who said it. Oh no, I think it was Sinstream who showed me the other day. You can actually hold the B button in the subway, and if the wizard goes on your spot, you don't lose time. Like, you know how if the wizard's on your spot, your time goes down like crazy. If you hold the B button, your time doesn't move at all. Like, it doesn't go down at all, which is really nice.
There's like no downside to that. It must tick away at the normal rate. You can just hold B all the time and have a.
Well, yeah, it would tick at the. But I mean, like when the wizard hits you, your time starts ticking like times 10. But if you hold B, it won't do that, and your time just continues to tick down normally. So it could save you in a pinch.
That would be like a key strat playing on hard mode. Or
yeah, hard mode's actually hard. ATM would be pointless. You don't know your name. Good point. Wait, what's my PIN number?
Oh yeah, you don't know your PIN. Yeah. Well, you could go to. I mean, just anyone who would give you change. Like, hey, does anyone have change for this 20? That must have been a thing, back in like the time period where Deja Vu is set. When they didn't have credit cards everywhere. I don't know. It must have been common to change bills for quarters. Even if you have amnesia.
They would learn you have amnesia, and they'd be like, "Here you go. Here's your 2 5s make a 20." You're like, "Thanks."
Zarnax is trying to get through Castle 3 by trial and error. It looks like, which
I
is.
mean, what else? Yeah, what else you gotta do? I guess if you just don't know, you
Yeah,
just gotta go every way.
if he does have a strict no spoiler policy, yeah, he's gonna have to figure it out. This is just, I mean, I could not imagine even doing this goal in Lost Levels with without like unlimited lives. But to do it, I mean, beating the whole game is just like, I mean, I'm really bad at 2D Mario games. I beat Mario World like once. That's it. He can farm the Fire Flower for points.
It's true. That's true.
You really gotta do it from underneath.
He's gotta stay small. Back to 3-1.
Yeah, that's so brutal. Oh yeah, there's that. When I was playing this, I knew that from like experience that there was something under those Hammer Bros, but I didn't remember what it was or where it was, so I just ignored it. But yeah, star power goes a long way in Lost Levels. Justin's on that slot machine and Where's Waldo. My strategy for this was always to like watch it go by a few times and see like which face was right before Waldo.
GG on the Waldo.
Yo, Mappy Man goes through that screen in Phthia exactly the way I do. The trick that someone in the Discord said that is not intuitive, that's very useful on that screen in particular. In Battle of Olympus, if you kill an enemy and it drops something, if you don't pick up what it drops, it won't respawn. So you can, when you're like going down those stairs and there's that bird,
yep,
you can hit it, which if you have the belt, you kill it in one hit. And if it drops something, you just leave the drop and it won't spawn again, which really helps. But yeah, for a while this game was like dropping something every time, but now it's doing it less. But yeah, man, he has like the exact same route for this room that I did. I wonder if that's how they did it, because I never like watched that. They did that like big tutorial of it on the channel here, but I never watched it. I wonder if that's how they did it there. Oh no, that one you gotta jump to the platform, then run back, and he'll jump past you and into the pit. Okay, he might know about that because you just ignored that olive, but also you would just ignore olives in this anyway because you have unlimited, so it could have been a happy accident. Alright, I forgot what's after Where's Waldo. He might be taking a break.
I think TMNT.
TMNT was the hardest on the thumbs for me. Well, I guess once I have like a forming blister from Jackal, but yeah, TMNT is rough. So you gotta do that move. There's so much weird stuff about that game. Like, is it Raphael's the one that we picked with the size?
Yep.
He has like the shortest weapon, but it has the longest reach.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided that, but
it almost makes me wonder if it was like a programming oversight and they just didn't realize, because it's not like obvious who has the longest reach when you're playing.
I mean, it should be Donatello. Donatello's the man, dude.
With the staff, yeah. But that's like the only difference between the characters?
I think so. I think Raphael's like 4 pixels longer reach or something.
And there's also there's this one weird move you can do by jumping and immediately pressing B, and for some reason it kills everything in one hit, so you gotta do it.
Yeah, we were talking about, so in the Japanese version, so we're playing on the US version. In the Japanese version, it's actually, so there's less enemies in the J version, so it's a little bit easier, but also the special move in the J version is A and B together. Whereas in the US version, it's A then B, like in a rolling motion. It's weird that it's weird that happens. Like, that's such a weird difference between the versions.
And that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Press them at the same time.
Yeah.
I also wonder, I mean, I don't know like anything about that game, but I wonder if in 2-player you have less HP, because it always like amazed me how much punishment you can take without losing a life in that game. I wonder if they give you extra for 1-player mode.
It's a good question. Yeah, I have no idea.
Boy, Mappy's going for like the 100% here. Oh, that was such good strats on the garden.
You're getting
And
the
I would never
full
jump.
health
I would
golden
like get
apple.
the shield. I would like get the shield from Athena to block the shots from the flowers. He just jumps over them. That works so well. But I wonder if he goes for Phrygia and gets the red crystal. Probably not, but it seems like he knows the strats for this stuff pretty well. And like the golden apple is such a huge safety.
Yeah.
Like there was no version of this where I like figured out. Maybe if I had 6 weeks to learn just Battle of Olympus, I would have gotten good enough at it to do it without the golden apple. But I had 19 other games to learn. That's the one thing that I was definitely going for. I was not like routing that out. Okay, he went all the way. That was like the biggest thing. Yeah, just go in the pit. That was like the biggest thing that annoyed me about getting the apple is that then it takes forever to die because the level's full of pits, but they can't put one close to there where you need it. So I would always just die to the flowers, but he went all the way back to going past Centaur. And... It'll be interesting over the coming days to see if these guys can beat Battle of Olympus blind, because that's another game that's really tough blind.
I mean, there's a few in here, that's for sure.
Like you actually gotta figure out how the crystals work, and like where to use them, and
yeah, that's true.
Which pillars to hit. You end up doing the whole game without the nectar because you don't know how to hit that one pillar to get the pitcher.
Things are pretty cryptic.
It is like a Zelda game. It really is it's like the first Zelda fan game. But it also has Castlevania stairs and Ninja Gaiden bats. I also took a moment to appreciate the kinship of the birds that drop rocks in Battle of Olympus and the bats that drop rocks in Elm Street.
Oh, true. That is true.
Much worse.
Oh, Link, calling Battle of Olympus Poverty Zelda 2? Nah. Zelda 2's Poverty Battle of Olympus. That's the real take. That's the real take.
I think the biggest advantage that Zelda 2 has is that enemies are occasionally at sword height and you can actually hit them. It causes me no end. I will still try to crouch down and hit those bugs. Because they look like you should be able to crouch and hit them, but they're too low.
Yep.
And the worms, they're the first enemy you see, and they drop down on the floor, and they're too low for you to hit with your crouching attack.
That's what, it's crazy because those are the things you got to kill to do the actual run of the game. For any percent, you got to get olives off those things.
I think I would always see people grinding the scorpions and the satyrs in Attica.
Crazy stuff. Oh no, Fetty PG, rip Ace Harding. Your luck has run out.
How did he die?
I'm not sure. I just looked up and there's a tombstone.
Maybe he tried to shoot a mugger. I know that kills you. You can also, when I finished my Deja Vu run, I used the gun on myself. like the only appropriate way to finish a deja vu run when you don't actually finish the game.
Ooh, we got Mappy on the Minotaur right now. Let's see how this goes. Getting the potion just in case.
Yeah, he does have the potion.
Oh, going for the quick kill, actually. Oh, using the potion early. It's okay, it's okay. Being safe, being safe. Even to get one hit at a time, that's all. He'll be fine. Uh-oh. Jinxed it. Jinxed it. Oh! Nice.
It's not quite close enough.
Close! Okay.
I'm a little behind.
Oh, yeah, true. I'm watching the actual,
Oh, dude, Fede is like at the end of Deja Vu. That's GG for Mappy Man. Or no, it's not. Never mind. I'm tired. Excuse
well,
me.
GG for Minotaur. I mean, that's a big...
I saw the heroine, and I was like, oh, it's the end. It drives me nuts that she doesn't refill your health. Like, she gives you this big giant heart, but it doesn't refill your health. And here, like, it'd be nice, right? So you can make it back to the fountain. Like, if you beat Minotaur really... Like, if you die, if you, like, beat Minotaur, get the thing, and then die, it's, like, a big time loss. You have to walk all the way back through Crete. Zarnax is actually doing very well at lost levels.
Oh, well, so Zarnax was struggling here because Zarnax couldn't get the right maze part because he was big. So Zarnax needs to not pick up a mushroom or a fire flower. It needs to stay low, but it's hard to know. It's like, why would you assume that, like, oh, picking up a mushroom is bad? That's like a hard thing to get to think about.
Yeah, but I'm like, man, if you put me, you could have, like without the infinite lives in this game, you could have put me like at the, like starting when the race started, just Mario 2, and like I would still be in World 2. Like, there's no way. The fact that he's like almost at the end of World 3.
Oh wait, he got through the maze. I didn't even notice. Let's go. World 4, nice. Yeah, a lot of people did the life trick, Vesper. Did you? Did you not, Vesper? Did you not? The boldness. Okay, so we got Mappy Man trying to get to Tartarus right now. Playing some music for the dolphin. Oh, no! Sorry, spoiler alert for you.
Yeah, I just saw it. Man, that's crazy. I love that guy though. He's called like Talos or something. He just like you jump over him and then he just runs up to you, just poking with his like comically tiny halberd, and he never quite reaches you.
Yep, dude. So Mappy used the ocarina a little too early. Oh no! Oh, Mappy's gonna have to figure out how to get back to the other side of the island here. That's unfortunate. That was so close to the checkpoint. Nope. Mappy, this is not... I did the same thing when I first played the game. This is not the right way.
Yeah, because he's back. You always just spawn back where you entered.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, it's hard to realize until you think about that. Actually, there's like 2 water spots. They just look really similar.
Yeah. When I did this, like I got the belt first, and for that, like it actually sets your spawn. When I go back to Laconia, it sets your spawn at like the Crete Laconia boundary. So I couldn't, like, normally you would death warp after the sisters to get back to the entrance, but I couldn't do that because it would send me back to. I mean, I could just walk back across, but it'd be slow. But there's actually that door down there on like the upper part actually sends you to the same place. It sends you to the Peloponnesus entrance. So, but it's a little hard to get to in the dark. But you just kind of like jump around a lot and you get up there eventually. I learned a lot of stuff about this game while I was grinding it. I also watched TMR's blind playthrough of this in vanilla.
Yeah.
It was like 12 hours. And that's what clued me in to doing the belt first, because that's what he did. Like, he didn't know about the other stuff. He just, like, found the belt and got that. I was like, oh, I could do that. Because I don't have to worry about... It was hard for him, because he had to get olives to pay Ares, and he, like accident. He, like, said yes to him without having enough olives, and if you do that, Ares takes your sandals, and it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I don't have to worry about olives. I can just do that. The other thing, I didn't even know that, like, if you die, you lose half your olives if you continue.
Yeah, no, it's rough.
It's very bad, but if you hit retry, you go back to, like, the last time you talked to a god, which sometimes is better, and you don't lose your olives. It's one of those things, like, what's really, like, the syntactic difference between continue and retry? They do different things in the game, but is it, like, intuitive that retry is the one that, like, loads your password, and continue is the one that doesn't? Alright, is he at the right? He must be at the right exit.
Nope.
Oh, he's not. He went back. Yeah, got the enemies. I had a big notes Google Doc that had maps of all the confusing parts of this game.
Dude, I mean, when I was testing this, I even had maps and I still got lost here. I had maps and notes and still went the wrong way.
This one in Peloponnesus, the forest level, you can get crazy lost. And like in Peloponnesus, it's especially bad because all the doors are hidden. They're all like just the gaps between the trees, so you can just like not realize that something is a door and miss it and end up like one off, and suddenly you're like in the totally wrong room.
Yeah.
Dude, Zarnax is already in 4-4. Has he played this before? Like, this is crazy. In my Mario 2 run, when I got to the point where I was actually like going, it was actually a pretty solid run until I got to 4-4, and I died a lot here. Like I've done it before, but man, there's so many like tricky sections where you can die. Oh, here you want to run at this guy, you don't want to try and dodge the hammers. Oh, he got through. If you just like run straight through, he like won't have thrown a hammer yet. Jump too early.
Do 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 do. Well, I mean, at least Zarnax got to 4-4 as soon as he can do it again.
I mean, he didn't make it.
Okay, Mappy might be figuring out where we're going. We're doing some exploring. Oh, nope, that's a new room.
Oh no, now he's in the orange section. Unless he has, oh yeah, then he dies again. The orange section you only go to if you want the salamander shield, which I guess is helpful if you want to kill the snakes in Phrygia to get the, the red crystal, the moon crystal. But man, that's something that even I wouldn't route in. The salamander shield is just, I mean, the shield is so bad anyway. This doesn't do anything. Fed APG or Feed PG, however you pronounce it, is very, very close to completing.
Yeah.
Does he have the capsule though?
I think we do. I think I saw some capsules.
But where's the, I don't know what the hint is to let you know that you have to use the Medic 6. But it looks like he's reading about all the drugs. He's gonna, okay, yeah, he's gonna find it. He should be very close.
Patients with heart injury murmurs. Okay, we don't need no heart murmur pills. What about this one? Medrazine. Medicine used in the treatment of patients exposed to nerve gas. Can be fatal. That's not fun. Diethanol trimine cause permanent memory loss if not quickly countered. Sodium bicarbonate. Medicine to counteract the pain of overeating. Ooh, I need some of that. Tums, dude. Okay, I think Mappy might know where he is now. He's at the fountain right next to the Minotaur. So hopefully, like, just go into the Minotaur room and then leave the Minotaur room. Oh, unless the Minotaur's still there. Is the Minotaur still there?
He got the thing, didn't he? He didn't like reset.
I think.
I'm 99% sure he did. It looks like our
okay.
Deja Vu player
Nice.
has found the. You feel absolutely. Oh, he's taking all the drugs.
Heck yeah. Okay, Mappy now. No, Mappy's back. Mappy, if Mappy's leaving the Minotaur, like we beat the Minotaur, now it's time to go the right way, hopefully.
Is he looking at a map, I wonder?
Maybe, or
does
notes.
Does he know the way? He got there once. He must know the way. Oh, wait, I think we're about to get memories restored.
Oh, the medicine takes
by sodium. And he remembers his Catholic school teacher.
Okay, Mappy. Use the Ocarina. Yes. Ugh.
Does Mappy know left, left, right, left? He must.
Probably. I think it was just confusing because, like, when you die, it's like it's hard to do the whole, like, to know where to save it.
Okay, my dinner's ready. I was originally going to like start the oven for my dinner between Wizardry and Jackal, and then put it in the oven between Jackal and Battle of Olympus, but I completely forgot. So it's just now ready. So this was super fun.
No, GG's. Thanks for hopping
I'll
in.
see you
I'm probably going to try and stick to the end of Battle of Olympus here, and then probably going to cut, stream, and go watch one of the remaining racers. So thanks for hopping in. Again, big GG's, and hope to see you in chat, Twitch, Discord, whenever. So.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks.
Have a good one. Okay. Mappy's in the home stretch here. Home stretch for Mappy. Oh, missing the jump. That's a tough jump. I agree, Vesper. That is the MVP door. I didn't learn that till recently. That is the MVP door. Oh, Mappy gets through. Come on, make it. Make it. No, don't fight the ghost. Just go. Just go. Just go. Get in the door. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. Oh, Zarnox did it? Let's go. Mario down. We got some hype going on here. We got... Wait, I saw Fede PG took some of the medicine. Did they not take all the medicine? Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's second place right there. PJ. Podium PJ, they call him. They call him the Podium PJ. Yeah, it remembered... I think remembered partial memory, but not full memory, which is unfortunate. Oh, now we got double deja vu. Literally deja vu. We're seeing deja vu in action. Deja vu. Whenever I hear deja vu, I think of was it Penn and Teller's Fool Us? There's a magician on there, one of the ones I really like, where he does like a card trick and says deja vu. For some reason, that's what I always think about. Not the Matrix or anything, but come on, Mappy. We got this. We got this, Mappy. Mappy got the golden apple, tons of health. Hades is going down. Big 20 number 6 here. Power Rangers, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, Chojin Sentai, Jetman. Heck yeah. Does Fede need to swap? I don't know. Does Fede need to switch games? I don't know if Fede did the full restore memory. There was partial memory, but I don't know if... I didn't see the full thing because I was also watching Mappy. Who the... What the heck? Oh, cat. Hi, cat. Wait, where'd you go? What the hell? Yeah, not full memory. Oh, that's that's... Oh, we're still there. We have the medicine. The medicine. 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 Hades. 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 Yeah, we saw the first scene, Father O'Malley, etc., etc. But I think that's it. Do 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 do. Ooh, someone's outside. Zoom in. Taking down the snakes. Oh, okay. He moved on. I mean, that probably meant someone in chat probably said it was okay to move on. I don't know. No, Mappy! Mappy fell down the hole. Plucky go down the hole. Plucky go down the hole. Dude, if Fede can play NES Open as well as Mappy just played the hole-in-one right there, gonna crush it. Dun 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 dun. Dude, there's so many songs in this playlist that are from this race. It's so funny. Or it's like what is it? What's like the... I don't know if phenomenon is the right word, but like, you know how like you don't see a car, but then you like get that car, and then all of a sudden you see that same car all over the place? That's kind of like this. I feel like I'm just hearing the songs from the race. I mean, we could always use this VOD too, Alec, if need be, you know? I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I hope VOD should be turned on for this. Do 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 do. I wanted to say it's not the Mandela effect, but because we all agree that they were the Berenstein Bears, okay? We all know that that was the case. You can't trick us. Come on, Mappy. We got this. Hades is going down. Oh, almost fell in the wrong spot. That would have been rough. Castlevania stairs. Yeah, just take out the gargoyles. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's not fall in the hole. The bloodstained bear. Yeah, we're going this way. Smart. We got over it. Nice. Okay, we got plenty of health. Plenty of health. Plenty of snakes. Come on, snake. I dare you. Oh, get wrecked, snake. Restored memory. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Okay, let's go, Mappy. Mappy on the boss. Good luck, Mappy. Mappy gonna practice? Are we taking a breath? Let's go. Oh, we're gonna do the stab. I loved it. I love it. I love the stab strat. Let's do it. Oh no. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Version. It's one of those games where you can't go backwards, which is cool. Gotta love those when you're doing a blind race. No, we're almost in the corner. We're almost in the corner, Mappy. Ah, used an early potion. It's okay. We're almost in the corner. Oh. We're there. We're there. Ooh, so close. That's the spot. I think that's the spot. I can't hear it, so come on. I'm just waiting. We need the light. Oh, he moved. He moved. It wasn't the spot. It wasn't the spot. It wasn't the spot. No! No, it can be over multiple games version. No! Okay. We have another shot. Another shot at Hades. We got full potion, full health, and we're confident. There we go. We got a plan. What irritating music this is. Come on, Mappy. Come on, Mappy. Come on, Mappy. Yes, let's go! Mappy, go out the door. Mappy, go out the door. Mappy, go out the door. Mappy, you gotta go out the door. Mappy, go out the door. There we go, there we go. Taking a breath. Victory lap. Let's go. GG Mappy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Why am I catching strays? We're watching cool stuff. Okay. So, I know people are just making fun of me anyway for streaming. Anyway, we have 30. Mappy Man came in 36th, 8 hours 27 minutes. Here, wait, let me scroll this up a little bit. I want to hear big GGs for our runners on the right here on that screen, and even more GGs. More GGs for our runners still going. You were giving praise. MC Aaron Ice was not giving praise. I'll let you know that. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna go see Zarnax. Make sure, guys, turn on Zarnax's stream, turn on FedAPG stream. We're gonna go raid, but I think it was a good race. Hold on, I'm gonna throw something in here. Here we're gonna transition quick. There we go. There we go. We have the Battle Olympus ending music playing. It was a big race. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's get the raid going. Let's get the raid going. I hope this is the right name. Yeah, I think that's right. We got more racers. Gotta give them the support. Gotta give them the support. GG to Pikachu for winning. GG PJ, Reeve, top 3. GG to all the helpers. Got Lack, Cove. We got Giants. We got Overswarm. We got Prissy. We had Aaron. We had Camion. We had RG365. We had people to chat. Got our mods keeping it clean. And now it's all of us. Oh, and Bad Breaks. And Bad Breaks. I said Lack and Prissy, I think. But we're keeping it clean. Go support Zarnax.